Alright, I leave you stranded in the woods, and I give you a light bulb, a piece of paper, and a cup of gas. What do? Go. Alright, let's see what's next for Holly today. We'll do advanced again. Oh, you can change, like, the puzzles and the difficulty. We'll keep up advanced for both of them. I like that they're two separate things, though. And I like this art style. Seems a little less crusty than the last game.
Previously on True Fear, Forsaken Souls.
After I just recapped everyone, here you go.
I've always had a reoccurring nightmare. A hospital from a horror movie, a terrible fire, and someone, something, staring right at me. That night I was awoken by a visitor, a letter from my long-lost sister Heather. I followed the instructions, went to the address, expecting to find her, but instead found her body. She'd been dead for years. Yet someone sent the letter, lit the candles, and watched from the shadows. Who and why? And it was just the beginning. Heather left a clue only I would understand, a warning I mistook for an invitation. It took me to our old house, where I found a message from our mother. 2 tapes, labeled 1 and 3. She said that we had another sister.
So we had to institutionalize her. She died there.
And one person, Charles Laudius, seemed to be behind it all.
I told Charles we're selling the house. He's going to stop by today.
She had no one to turn to, just one against the world.
I love you girls so much.
Her body was found the day she recorded the tapes. A suicide. I never believed in. Now, after all those years, I could finally find the truth. Or so I thought.
You must never go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Guess where we're going today. Oh. The end. We just never go there. It's my game just glitched out. Hold on. Let's skip. There we go. So there was your recap, which was a much better recap than what I just did earlier, so there you go. Road trip to the asylum. I'm not gonna do interactive help. Let's just go for it. Patricia is still here. We were wondering if Patricia would return today. Patricia is here. Oddly enough, I did miss her. We've been playing Miss Clue and Nancy Drew without a Patricia, and it's just been very sad. Okay, let's... I don't know, why does this feel like so much more advanced? Like, did we have like this nice of a magnifying glass last time? How long was between game releases? This feels crisp. We still have that hand, though. Oh no, the door is locked. How did this happen? I don't remember how I got out of the car. We were in this car? There's a whole tree through it, though. How did we survive? It was so hot today. This winter scene is a vibe. Oh, give me winter. I'm so ready. I can't open it any further. Wait, Holly, are you telling me you were in this car? I don't understand. It's locked. Wait, where are my car keys? Naming her Patricia was the right choice. I think so. Doesn't she look like a Patricia? Are we a ghost too? Maybe we died. Which is making me think I missed part of the opening scene. Should I go back and see if like maybe my like opening scene glitched? Hold on, let's say... Can I switch us? Like, don't you think it should have told us what happened?
Previously on True Fear, Forsaken Souls.
Like, don't you feel like we missed like a chunk of information? How did this happen?
You must never go to the Dark Falls Asylum.
Mm. She's so chill about almost dying. Eyes on the road, girl. Okay, those shoes are cute though. No, 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 please. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No! Okay. Thank goodness YouTube exists, because I definitely needed to see that. Can't say we didn't try to get that cutscene to work. Alright, now we can look around.
Wow, guys. This place looks even creepier than I expected. Great choice. I'm at the bridge now. I've scratched the entry code on the warning sign for you. Dan, make sure the videographer gets the exact angles we talked about. If it's Jeff, make sure we don't get any of his artistic crap.
I think I know this guy. He's kind of famous. Didn't he do a publicity stunt where he went missing? Or did he actually go missing? How many warnings are we going to ignore? Yeah, I know. Like, I would have turned around the second the ghost girl attacked me in the car and then a tree ran through the windshield. Okay, so these are our case files. In our journal. From what I've learned, the combination for this gate is etched on the warning sign next to it. Perfect. Somebody's coffee cups here. Have a cup. A cup. And a light bulb. Massacre at Dark Falls Asylum. Is this a warning? I don't know. The massacre made national news, a typical case of a quiet man suddenly gone berserk. Except in this case, no one could find the bodies or the perpetrator. The tree ran through the windshield. He's... yes, not he's... What the hell? Oh, yes, not he's. The tree ran through the windshield. Yes, I understand. Kind of. A paper out of 4. 1 paper out of 4. If a tree goes through the windshield, I'm going home. Yeah. Like, Holly is so determined. I would give up already. There's supposed to be a code scratched out here, but it's covered with ice. Didn't I find a lighter back at Heather's house? Back at Heather's house? How am I supposed to get back to Heather's house? Did you not hang on to the lighter, Holly? Oh, I don't like. I hate heights. It's the opposite of, I love my sheep. I hate heights. There's something metallic in the ice. Is it a wrench? It looks like someone dropped a toolbox down there. Okay, oh, Holly, it's fine. We're not gonna look in there anymore. Who here hates heights? Me. I guess I don't hate heights. I just don't really like them all that much. The Dark Falls Asylum. Already sunset. I should hurry to call for help. The door is locked. Can't open this any further. Patricia, I'm already stuck, girl. I love heights. Very exhilarating being up high. That's crazy. I was like, I don't think anybody likes heights. And then I stand corrected. I like heights when they don't involve unpleasant landings. See, my imagination is too wild for that. Like, I just think of things. Like, what if I fell? Gas is dripping from the car. Maybe I could collect and use some of it. Alright, gas in my coffee cup. I like heights when I'm not at them. I jumped out of a plane a couple years ago, so there's my stance on heights. Alright, I have a cup of gas. Cup of gas. Anyone want a sip of a cup of gas? Can't I break my window? Light bulb, paper, and a cup of gas. Alright, I leave you stranded in the woods, and I give you a light bulb, a piece of paper, and a cup of gas. What do? Go. Okay, I pour the gas into the window. I used to hang glide, so I'd say I'm cool with heights. That's so cool of you. The opening isn't wide enough for me to reach the lock with my hand, but maybe I could use something else. Okay, I need like something to... Make a torch! I could make a torch. Gas doesn't ignite the way this game will make it ignite. Like, didn't... She said I found a lighter back at Heather's, but I don't have said lighter. Here's the lock. No way I can break this padlock. 1. Find rock. 2. Apply rock to window. See, I don't understand why she won't just break into her own car. Like, there are literally no consequences to doing that. So, Holly needs to maybe fish these things up. But she's very scared. I can't just jump down there. I need to be sure there's a way back up first. Okay, she cannot do that unless she knows she can make it back up to the road. She doesn't want to pay for a new window? Well, she made this choice to come here. So I think she can just deal with it. Like, this is 1 out of 4, which makes me think I need more paper. Light bulb. Can I go that way, or is that just the same place? It's Cuman's fault. Girl needs to call a tow truck. Yeah. Also, this thing sticking out of the ground looks so important, but I can't click it. This thing? Can't I take one of these and use it? I don't even know what they are, but don't they look long and like you could stick it in there? She looks at this car and thinks, no, it's mint condition, I can't harm it. Like, can't we crawl through the front windshield since the tree's like right there? Sharky Bub, how are ya? Welcome to the struggle bus. We're struggling to get into this car because Holly doesn't want to just break the window. But welcome, I'm glad you're here. I don't know anything about engines. Plus, I'm afraid my poor car is totaled. So break the window, girl. If the car's already totaled. Only I could somehow reach it from here, maybe with wire. They're pole markers used to show snow plows where to plow between and where the road is. Well, can't I use a plow marker, a pole marker for the plows and stick it in the car? The car is treed. My favorite word. Treed. I truly don't know. Like, do I have an inventory I don't know about? My memory's very fuzzy about the second chapter, even though I've seen it before. Well, I've never played it, and I'm already stuck on the first screen. So this is boding well for us. I feel oh so confident. I should look for a lighter in the car. Oh, the lighter is in the car. That's what you mean by you found a lighter at Heather's house. You left it in the car. Now, if only I could get into the car. What do I do with my cup of gas? All I remember is finding keys and opening the trunk. Okay, so I haven't found keys yet. She doesn't know where her keys are. I have a cup of gas. I can't go anywhere else. Drink the cup of gas. Duh. You're so right. I just gotta put this cup of gas on everything. It's the only item I have that's semi-useful. Holly, go through the side with a tree. Just try anything, Holly. I beg you to just be willing to try. Is it Lipton's cup of gas? Yeah, Lipton. Lipton brand. Gooba and Jetpack, how are you? Paying that bus fare? Welcome aboard. Oh my gosh. Is this the, like, quickest we've ever gotten stuck in a game? Just speed run to getting stuck. So how did this happen? I don't remember how I got out of the car. I don't either. We even had to go YouTube that beginning part because I was so confused. There's nothing I can do here. I can... Cup of gas. Light bulb. We got stuck before we started. Remember how the opening video wouldn't play? You know what? You're right. We got stuck before we even got here, so... What a great... What a great way to kick this off. I played it, I couldn't tell you a thing about it. It's just... I'm missing car keys. Does this bag not look super important? And Holly will not look at it. Oh my gosh. Time to watch the YouTube video for the... What if we all just watch the YouTube playthrough? I could get some popcorn. I could be a viewer today. That would be exciting. Is this the True Fear episode that everyone forgets? Maybe this is the ugly stepsister of the group. Have we looked in the river area? That sounds familiar. So I've looked down here, and she's scared of heights and won't go down there until she knows there's a way up. Put my light bulb on anything? I can't jump down. I need to be sure there's a way back up first. Popcorn sounds so tempting, though. I know. Holly. I can't believe she's scared of heights, but not the demon girl that keeps following her around. Is it okay if I backseat? I love backseat gaming, so feel free. Check the gate. The gate. So we have the lock on the gate. I can't break this. And then I have this, and she says that we need to get the lighter out of the car to melt the ice. I don't see anything else to click on here. You need to click above the lock on the gate. Okay, now I thought that was part of the lock. I thought that was the lock. I'm like, man, that's like a big piece of steel. Did that not look like part of the lock? We're unstuck. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh, I would have been there forever. We're gonna make ourselves a little... Yep, there you go. What a silly puzzle. Now this feels like a hidden object game. We're in. Alright, second piece of paper. I doubt my car will ever start again. Poor thing. A lighter. My phone is in there. I really need it now. Yeah, but the tree's in the way. The branch is keeping the glove box from opening. It's impossible to break. I'll have to saw it off somehow. So I need to saw off this tree so that I can get into the glove box. I think there's something in here, but the shards are too sharp to use my bare hands. Okay. Get a saw. Form the wire into a saw. That wire, I wish we could have held on to it longer. It was so important that we should get to use it again. But okay. Now we're on a roll because we'll be able to get through here, right? Let's light this up. Hold and move the lighter to melt the ice and reveal the message. Ooh. That's a crispy tree branch, girl. Just snap it off. Okay, I see a 1. Is that 1, 7? 3. 1, 7, 3, 4. 1734. I went too fast. Wait, how many numbers are there? 17. I was just expecting it to go higher. That did say 1734, right? It only goes up to 5. It was a 2, not a 7. Should I quit while I'm here? I was gonna say quit while I'm ahead, but I'm not even ahead. It's been real, guys. It's been real. It must have been 7 plus 5, but 5 plus 2 is 7. Alright, 3 out of 4 papers. Oh. Creepy. Is it just a glove? I don't think it's all that bad. The brick looks like it's been removed. I could use something thin as a lever to pry it out. You mean like a wire that I worked very hard to get? But while we're behind, that's it. It's really, like, I feel every Tuesday stream, we're always just, like, a little bit fuzzy. So, you know what? I blame Tuesday. It won't help here. I thought I could maybe light this up. Doesn't look so super dark. It's too dark to see. So yeah, light it up. Goral! Light it up! Use your lighter. Okay. Holly, I'm giving you solutions and you're refusing to take them. This says please. Please what? Finger painting. I'm so glad the ghost is so artistic. They're probably fine. Dan, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? Please turn back, that's what. Please tell me it's just a bad joke. Holly, what about this situation seems like a joke to you? The handle is missing. I wonder if those were broken by someone or if they just fell off with time. Oh. Dark Falls Tribune. Plate. I wonder if it still works. If only I had a quarter. Oh, I've got paper now. I've made one whole paper. I need a quarter for this thing. What? Can I use that to dig this up? Ah, electrician glove. Plate to pry the brick, absolutely. The best part about all this is you don't have to do it. It's so true. A door handle. It looks like it was smashed into the brick and the pieces are frozen to the ground. Okay, so maybe I use my lighter to unfreeze it. The lighter won't be enough. I should make a fire here. Okay, can I put paper, gas, and then light it and start a fire? Beautiful. Okay, so I have a door handle rod, and the handle is smashed to pieces. So I just have the rod, no handle. Only you can prevent forest fires. Thankfully, it was just a brick fire. Okay, so I need the glove for the glass. The glove for the glass. To get the keys, to open the trunk, to get something. Tell them darn ghosts to keep away from our rod. I know. This is our rod. Very territorial. Here we got our spare tire. I hate those anti-theft tapes. I'll probably need to find wire cutters or something. Wire cutters to open this, which is filled with what? I don't even know what that is. The latch is broken. Maybe I can wedge something thin inside to hook it open. I can't believe I got rid of my wire and my plate. Oh, maybe fuses. Knowing this game, it's probably fuses. We just constantly need them. Alright, I need to find something thin to hook that. And then I need wire cutters for this. Okay. That was easy. Pliers. Those are pliers, not wire cutters. Wow, deja vu. She's like, I remember yelling about about that last time to you, so, you know? You're right. They're pliers, not wire cutters. Can I use pliers on this thing? That doesn't seem to work. I knew I should have put the tools back after assembling that cupboard. Yeah, that would have been really handy, Holly. Game be like, so you fell for it twice, huh? Look at you. Don't know the difference between wire cutters and pliers, huh? You're stupid. And this is too dark, so I can't do anything there. Well, let me put my rod in my handle. I can't get enough grip with my bare hands. A tool will definitely be helpful. Pliers. Aha! Oh! No, wait! Is it done? Did you guys see that? Was I hallucinating? Was Holly hallucinating? Did I see someone? Probably just the hanging wires. Yeah, because last time I checked, hanging wires have legs. Are we not gonna go in there? Is anyone there? No answer? That's the only good answer. I don't know if that's a good answer, Holly. Locker 1. It requires a special key to open. Locker 2. There's a slot for a special key. This could come in handy. All I need to do is cut the wire. Well, I only have pliers, Holly, so... It looks fresh. It's still dripping. Gaff? What looks fresh and still dripping? Is this blood? It looks like it just happened. Oh. What are we doing in there, by the way? Safety inspection? I wish. That would make sense. We are trying to uncover the secret of our dead sister. There was 3 of us. 2 of them no longer with us. Another reason to not be inside here. The blood splats? Yeah. Gate controls. It looks offline. I wonder if finding the key will help. It won't budge. It feels locked. Okay, so I need to find something for that. What a mess. I wonder if this happened before or after the asylum was abandoned. Good question. Disconnected. They don't look too happy. Must have been an official photo taken by their boss or something. Yeah, they don't look happy at all. Okay. A quarter! It's stuck under the dial, though. Can I, like, pull it off? Rip the dial off! I want the quarter! Okay, we gotta find a way to pop that off, I guess? I don't think asylums were a very happy place to work. I don't think so either. And she's like, man, they must have hated their job.
I'm unpacking at the guard booth. There's still power here, but I think the rest of the hospital is out. The gate mechanism definitely is out of power, at least. I'm going to go explore. Oh, and Dan, thanks for not charging the night vision camera. Really appreciate it.
God damn it, Dan. You had one job. Alright, why didn't he come back for his camera? Maybe he's dead, Holly. Did we think about that? Because that was the same thing as the real estate agent from the last game. We're like, I wonder where he went. Dead. I knew he was famous. I'd always thought that his disappearance was an act. It made all the news not long ago, and then everybody pretty much forgot. He was on the Paranormal Action News team every Thursday at 9 p.m. Night vision goggles. I should plug the battery back in and check if they still work. Night vision. Did someone just turn the lights off? It cannot be a coincidence. Oh, so high tech. Night vision. I should focus on getting the lights on and then explore. Okay. Let's go in here. What is that? Every Thursday at 9 p.m.? How much paranormal stuff is going on? They had a show every single Thursday. There's a lot. I should focus on getting the lights on. Okay, I mean that looks... Okay, maybe that's not the light switch. But there is a person in here. Is there someone sitting there in the dark? This can't be. Hello? How do I get the lights back on? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, much better. Sitting in the dark and no computer. Yeah, that's what made it suspicious. Like, what, you were sitting in the dark doing nothing? Yikes. Whimsy, how are you? Thank you for paying your bus fare. Welcome aboard. All right. This game is like hella broken. What happened? It won't play any of the fun little movies. I can say skip. But what did I miss? I'm all out of bits. Well, thank you. Thanks for sharing your bits with us. Who was that? Cutscenes? Yes, we cut all of them. It's not a true hidden object game if it's not borked. Is that supposed to be happening? I don't like it. Why does my game feel haunted? I think you might need to reinstall the game or do a verify game integrity. I might need to. It was a cool cutscene though, I will say. Had a spooky jump scare if I remember correctly. Dang it. I'm like, maybe I should try to fix the game. Okay, night vision goggles. Alright, this is about where we stopped last time because we made it very far last time, as you can see. But we got these night vision goggles, and then the cutscenes weren't playing, and I feel like we were missing out on the lore. So, let's get back to it. Is there someone sitting there in the dark? Is it someone in the dark? Flip the lights back on. Oh, and we have cutscene. Who is that? I was expecting spooky ghost girl. I wasn't expecting him. Who was that? Okay. Holly got the good acid. Who's yelling at me right now? Oh, is it only in the staticky thing? Guy shows up in a scene in utter disgust. It's just I was bracing myself for like a spooky girl jump scare, and it was just a man with a bad haircut. I don't like this. Monitor codes. Alright, camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, 4, 5, and 6. We have a mug with a light bulb? Transistor, sorry. Transistor. A glove. A second transistor. A screwdriver. And I wonder what's happening out there. I should turn the monitors back on. This switch is missing. Channel not set. Set the sliders to the correct positions. There should be a hint nearby. Is this camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5? Blue, red, red? Blue, red, red. It says 17. Maybe red, blue, blue? How do I know which camera's what? There must be a clue nearby. First those photos, then Alex hears whispers, and now this? Alex? Who's Alex? Not our Alex, unless our Alex is hearing whispers. I'll need a screwdriver to open this. Okay, open this. What? Are you hearing whispers? Seems like the transistors are fried. I won't touch them with my bare hands. Okay, let's pop them out with my glove. Alex? Who's Alex? Was Alex the dude in the cutscene? I don't understand. Okay. And this one's switch is missing. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to do green, green, blue. Maybe I just try all of them. How do I know which camera's what? Red, green, red. Oh, that was it. That was camera 2. Who is that? Ah, there's Ghost Girl. Oh, and she choked him out. Oh no. He didn't even finish his coffee. Backup ready. Press play. We are all Alex. Yeah. I think so. What a waste of coffee. Okay, so now we have to fix this with some tape. It looks like there is a tape inside. No way to take it out, but the VCR still works. Okay. So I need to find a different type of tape to tape the wire to play the tape. Gotcha. Alright, we're looking for tape. Oh. William, this is probably the scariest photo development flaw I've ever seen, but that's all it is, a flaw. Check the chemical mix, I'm pretty sure it is long past its expiration date. Yeah, that thing's scary. If this is a development flaw, it is indeed the scariest I've ever seen. Spooky. At least the ghostie set the coffee mug back upright, right? Let's just put that back. Okay. I just put a whole ladder in my pocket. Perfect. I don't know what we'll need that for, but... No signal. I doubt the system still even works. However, I should still be able to play the tape in the VCR. So once we find some tape, we can play our little movie. I doubt there's anything in there that would be of immediate help to me. Can't we grab one of those cockroaches that's running around? You found the map! Select it to view. Oh my gosh, Patricia, thank you for holding our map for us. Okay, so we got something to do here. I love this map so much because it really keeps you on track. And Patricia does a great job of holding it for us. Okay, locker number 2 key. Is this a clue? Is this the key I'm looking for? Oh, there's a tag. Do we want to grab the cockroach? What if it was useful? I mean, I don't know. Her. I knew she would be here, but this time she feels closer. It's almost like she's in a room just before I enter it, like she arrived a moment before me. Yet I am still not sure that she is real. Every time I think that I see her, I look closer and there's nothing there. I know now that I follow her, not the opposite. What does she want me to see? I hope that I know who she is. I must find her. Okay. Maybe we're stalking the ghost. There clearly were keys here. At some point, yeah. I didn't even tell you on Tuesday I was delivering morning samples, pushed open a door to the virus lab, and there was a giant cockroach on the floor right in front of me. I literally froze in disgust and just stared at it until someone noticed and helped me out. Oh no. There must be something interesting here, but I don't have the time to go through it all. I can't believe you didn't tell us that on Tuesday. A giant cockroach would ruin my day. Locker number 2. Alright, we have a saw, and I think that's for the branch that's literally through our car windshield. It's just the wind, and perhaps the knowledge that a creepy asylum is just over the hill. I was at the bridge working on the damage from the accident when I heard a whisper. It was Jessie. The nurse that died in the Block A fire, right in my ear. I even felt her breathe on my neck, her breath on my neck. I dropped my toolbox on the ice. I'll send Alex to get it tomorrow. Alex. There's another mention of Alex. Did I miss who Alex is? I feel sorry for Alex. Alex has voices in their head and has to do all this work. This must have been important to someone. Maybe. Maybe. It's Educator, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Story recap so far? Our name is Holly. Our sister Heather is dead. We are in a spooky asylum because we want to find out more. I don't know why. Stop saying my name like that. It's unsettling. Sorry. Maybe we should rename Alex. Not you, Alex, but Game Alex. Because we just like to rename characters anyways. Have I missed much? Gatsy Pizzas, welcome. JK, thanks for the recap. You haven't missed much, because we had technical issues on Tuesday. I fixed the cutscenes today. So, because last time the cutscenes were just not playing. So we're caught up to where we were on Tuesday, which is not very far. We're right at the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, I picked that up last time. I did not pick that up this time around. Replaying. There we go. Trying to get that quarter out of here. Okay, this says, welcome. It was scratched out and recently. That says our name on it. There's something written on the other side. Mrs. Stonehouse came by again. She keeps telling me that her daughter is being kept here against her will. Other times, however, she is calmer and, although sad, seems reassured by her daughter being here. Alright, so the doctor's face is scratched out, and then Holly's name is scratched into it, which is great. Mother, she was here. Is this Dahlia? This girl? Is this really my sister? She looks just like me or Heather. I wonder who she was. Where is she? This picture was clearly left here for me. My name, it looks like it was scratched on there by fingernails? The writing on the other side seems old as the photo itself. It looks like someone was just writing down their thoughts. It's like when you have a cat with the same name as a friend, that friend becomes Human Greg. Yeah, like the human version. Oh, Alex could be Cashew. Cashew and Cumin, hey. Someone left a message. I wonder if they left the combination somewhere else. Somewhere too. Sorry. Alright, we're looking for the combo. 3-digit number. Okay, that's all that's there. The people who put this poster up must be dead now. And still nothing? What does that mean? They should have put a tear-off calendar at the bottom to keep up with all the date changes. I'm sure they should have done that, Holly. What a mess. I won't budge, it feels locked. Alright, let's go saw off a tree! Why is Dahlia name... Was it a gunshot? Maybe. Why is Dahlia's name doesn't start with an H? Yeah, I don't know. Because we have Heather and Holly that were assumed to be twins, but there was a triplet. I don't know if they're twins. They're twins? They're twins. Right? Not just sisters? Missed. Whoever just shot missed us greatly, because I didn't even see it. They're shooting at us. I wonder where it came from. I should find a way to take it off. I mean, I have a glove. Okay, use my ladder, get up there. Poker. Yeah. There we go. What is it? A shawl. It smells of fire and almost feels still warm. Okay, so I have my saw for the tree. Perfect. Now let's get in here. Oh my gosh, is my phone broken? It's cracked. Must have been the accident. So, phone does not work. And I have a knife. Oh, sorry. Strange dagger. Strange dagger. What in the world would I need a strange dagger for? Well, it says we can still do things here. Hold on. What is my dagger for? Can I cut the... I don't think it can cut the bands. Really? They're just... It's just wire. For daggering things, duh. Okay. And that gets us... what? There must be a special wrench for this. Oh, so my pliers won't work. The bolt sits too tight. I need the right wrench to get this off. Okay. Cool. This game is spooky. If you don't want the dagger, hand it over. No, I'll hang on to it. I just didn't know what I was going to use it for. I would like some protection. Maybe my ladder is for this, so I can get down there. Alright. Spooky stuff. Oh, electrical tape. That's what I need. And a switch. Perfect. Nothing interesting there. It's really stuck. Maybe I should clean away the snow and see how deep it goes. So can I, like, use my lighter, or how do I clear away the snow? I don't have a shovel. The snow is fresh and wet. I need a brush to clean it. Okay, a brush. You got it, Holly. I will find it. Let's go tape up the thingy so we can play our tape. There. Press play. Welcome. This is probably a code. I doubt I can repair the broken monitor, but I definitely should clean the dirty one. This is the dirty one. So we got, what, 4, 6, something, something, 9? Wipe it off with a piece of cloth. Well, thankfully, I found this shawl. Looks like a code. I'll have to guess one of the numbers. 4659? 465 something 9. So back here, I already forgot it. 465 something 9. 4, 6, 5, 9. So we have to guess this one. A 5. Oop. Dark Falls Asylum. Blood! It's blood! The brochure looks like it was placed here just now! The blood! It's still sticky! Ew. This is fresh blood. That's gross. Emblem. An album. Emblem. And the gate key. A gate key. I guess I don't know what the gate would be. Don't touch it, Holly! Stop touching it, girl. She's like, ew, it's sticky. Okay. So what do I use an emblem and a gate key for? I don't know. I do not know. Is there something here I'm supposed to do? Cut the wire? Can I cut it with this? That will just ruin the dagger. You're right. Alright, so it's not... Am I supposed to get this somehow? Well, gosh, I don't know. I don't know what gate... Maybe gate key? Maybe it goes with this? Am I supposed to put keys here? It looks like there's something here. says gate controls, and this is gate key. Okay. I need a quarter for this. What do you mean gate key? It says there's something here, and I just don't know what. The blood, it's dripping! And I can't believe we're back here again. Stuck. The brush. I don't know how to get the brush off. It's been this way for far too long. I'll have to cut it with something. And I don't know how to cut it. How do I cut the thing? I need wire cutters. Can I light it on fire? Want it. All I need to do is cut the wire. All I need to do is cut the wire. But with what, Holly? But with what? And then there's this. Gate controls. Gate controls! Check fuses. It looks offline. I wonder if finding the key will help. It does nothing. I should probably check the fuses. Check fuses. Where would I check fuses? Where would fuses even be? Because I did use the key, which is great. One step further. But now I need to check the fuses because I'm very aware of where I could find that in a building. This thing? Second switch is missing. So I'll put this switch here. And then I'll flip it. And maybe that's helpful? Use check fuses. Ah! Gate controls! It's still too dark. But we have a light bulb I can change. It makes sense. This is that place that was super dark outside that I couldn't see before. There we go. Gate controls. An electrical symbol near the keyhole, so it's that thing that's missing. That she's like, I need to know why I'm doing the things that I'm doing. A bag? I wonder whose bag this is. I'm afraid this lock is too rusty to ever open. I need to cut the strap. I think I saw a key box on the floor back in the guardhouse. Maybe I can figure out there which key is which. I'm fairly certain that one of those keys is for the gate controls. Too bad I can't tell which one, and I can't just go and try them all. Some keys are so rusted that they might break inside the lock. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that place and then match up all the keys, and then whichever one's missing is the one that we use, instead of just trying all the keys. Rusty Lock, that's another adventure game series, right? Rusty Lock. Close enough. Rusty Lock.
I can't get my hands on the gate key, nor can I turn the power back on. I'll wait for you guys to show up. I hope you remember to bring those bandages. Honestly, I do have to say, guys, I think this will be our best show yet. This place is unreal. You can almost imagine that there's actually something here.
Is this Alex? Did I just not know his name? Did it ever tell us what his name was? I don't know. I don't know who he is. Bandages? Was it his blood I saw? I hope he's alright. His mouth noises are awful. Okay, we're gonna go back to... I should just use the map. I can fast travel. Sorry, the key's on the ground. And then... Hang the keys in their original positions. Okay. That doesn't seem right. That one's there. I feel like that's not right. That feels right, but the other ones, I don't know. That's definitely there. Yup. Uh-huh. And... yeah, that doesn't seem right. That one feels like it goes there. Oh, I can swap them like that. I see. Swap these two. There you go. Now we have the right one. Because she wasn't going to try all of those keys. I just went to the bathroom and left my AirPod in. It's extremely weird hearing Nina say your name into your ear while mid-pee. I'm so sorry for that experience. Oh, well. Seriously? How am I gonna turn it now? We have pliers, Holly. Calm down. Aha! What? Wait, there's gotta be instructions. It looks like half the fuses are missing. I bet they need to be replaced. Okay. Sounds good, Holly. Where am I supposed to find fuses in a place like this? It startled me a bit, not gonna lie. Sorry for that. I wonder why this door is here. It's a good question, Holly. Feels like I've been waiting to cross those gates for years now. Years? No! Oh my god, Patricia! I was trying to click the map. Did she just give me a hint? Did she tell me to go in there? Patricia, I was trying to grab the map. So rude. Ugh. Oh, she said the fuses are in the car. You're right. I need a wire cutter to get the fuses out of the car. Yeah. Okay. So then, what am I supposed to do with this electric keychain? Something's supposed to happen with that. Emblem, electrician keychain, strange dagger, shawl, night vision, glove, and lighter. Be nice to Patricia. She just likes to help and gets a little overzealous sometimes. Just, Patricia, I don't understand. You didn't have to waste a hint like that. She means well. You're right, I overreacted. I don't usually overreact, but I think that was one of those few moments. Now, what am I supposed to do here, Patricia? Like, dig this out? I feel like I'm supposed to dig that.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Quarter out. Oh, perfect! Now I have a quarter. So I can go outside and use the quarter on this. A wallet? With the locker key. Someone must have dropped it right before the massacre. Probably. Alright, so now that I have the locker key... Wire cutters. Okay, now we can get the brush. Maybe. Maybe that. So we can also get those fuses. Gosh, Holly. Made that so much more difficult than it needed to be. Oh, that's not it. Well, although it does tell me to go do something here. Brush, I see. Grab and move the brush to swipe the snow off the surface. Please tell me that's Holly's face and not a ghost. Is that a face in the ice? Oh, I thought it was her reflection. It's not. Okay. It's not just a reflection of the light. There's definitely something in the ice. Uh-oh. Carefully break the ice. Carefully, carefully, carefully break the ice. Wow, we're being a little crazy with this, though. Oh, thank God, it's just a mask. I will be taking it, and this wrench. What the hell? That's what I was gonna say, Holly. What the hell? Did I really just see that? Unfortunately, I think so. Holly making things difficult, color me shocked. Alright, let's chop these open. Get our fuses. Perfect, perfect. Oh, there's also that thing that I needed the wrench for, yeah? Wrench. Oh, just the whole car battery's coming with us. The whole thing. Seems reasonable. Okay, so now we're gonna go back to that gate. Put the fuses in here. Place the new fuses in the correct position. So I'm thinking like yellow, blue, right? So yellow 1, yellow 3, blue 2, blue 4, red 1, red 2, green 1, green 3. The gate should be functional now. Hell yeah. Alright, so let me see. We're good to go. You're already holding a ladder. What's another car battery? I guess you're right. Check power. Nothing. Something must have gone wrong. The indicator is working, so there must be a problem with the power arriving to the gate. Power arriving to the gate? Well, this happened. If your fuses are sparking, they're bad fuses. That's probably true. If only I had a spare battery. If only I had my car battery in my pockets. Alright, now let's go back and flip the switch again. Nothing? Patricia, I think it's lying to me. What do you mean nothing? High voltage. I better use the glove I found. You're right. Oh, this is what happened. Connect the battery terminals in the correct order. Respect the correct sequence. Okay, sorry. That says 7-5. What do you mean? Respect the correct sequence. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's pull the lever one more time. You're right. Do we think we can call Patricia Patsy? Does she look like a Patsy? Her name's Patricia. Gate controls working now. It's open. I can't believe it. Me neither, Holly. This is so exciting. I didn't close the cabinets. no way the ghost was smart enough to do that. Now we're locked in. Act 1. Act 1. That was all prologue, guys. That was a hard beginning part of the game. I wonder what happened to the statue. Is that a gas canister next to it? If the stones weren't covered in ice, they would be too slippery. Maybe if I put a plank over them. Me working away, Nina in the background quietly. Uh-oh.
Are you hearing this? It's a gate. The gate just opened by itself. I was at the bridge installing the tripod when I heard it open. By itself. Spooky. Whatever I did earlier must have kicked the power back on. Man, this place gives me the creeps. We are absolutely going to murder it in the TV ratings poll with this place.
Murder might not have been the word of choice there. I don't like this. If this happened a few days ago, where are the traces of the rest of the crew? Weren't they supposed to arrive soon after? Wait, he went missing months ago. Months. Aggressive breathing. What kind of game is this? It's like a point and click, hidden object, mystery. We're playing as Holly, looking for some clues in the asylum. At least I have access to water. Murky, creepy water. We won't be dehydrated, that's for sure. A wildflower, a little life and color in this cold, dead place. There's something in the ice. I think I could carefully chip off the ice around it. A turnbuckle. Alright. A wildflower. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to sit down or the courage to clean the snow without a good reason. The courage to clean the snow? Holly's stone house. The sound of the gate closing behind me was like the clang of reality. I hadn't slept in almost 2 days, had no plan. We know. Hadn't even told anyone where I was going. A choice. Even if I managed to climb the fence and somehow avoid the barbed wire, what next? But I did find a photo. Dahlia and my mother had been here, and again, someone is leaving me clues. This is real. It is real. They must have covered the statue during the remodeling after the fire. The wire was well tightened, no way I can just slide it off. There's a lock, though. The symbol stands for psychology, or the psyche. Reminds me of the pitchfork. Okay, we need a combination. I'd rather not spend the day trying combinations, and what if it locks down after a few attempts? Locked. She's so smart. Don't just put in random numbers. What if it locks us out? Holly keeps seeing Dahlia, yet still questions who is leading her here. In the last game, didn't the ghost say, "You thought I was Dahlia, I'm not Dahlia," or something like that? You thought I was your sister. I'm not actually your sister. Or did I make that up in my head? I thought we, figured out that the ghost was not Dahlia. Block B. Administration. This sounds interesting. Block A. Let's go block A. The post seems to literally hang by a thread attached to a crumbling block of concrete. Oops, sorry. Trying to grab my dagger. No, go back. Can I do something with this? It is technically still the ghost leading her, though. Yeah, because she was like, I'm following the ghost. The ghost is ahead of me. The ghost's not following me. I'm following the ghost. I don't know. Holly isn't thinking through the steps properly, and it bothers me. Empty a cooler bottle. Okay, it just feels like I'm supposed to do something with this. Something about that. Then we have a broken mirror. The door won't open further. I have to move the cart. Okay, then move the cart. Oh, the wheel is missing. That's why she can't move it. The cart is missing a wheel. It looks like there's something on the roof of the trailer that we need to get the wheel for the cart, to move the cart, to open the door, to do something. There used to be something else here. I think it's called a turnbuckle. Oh. A what you say? A turnbuckle? Hook on a rope. And then we have a saw blade, sharp. Or, you know, push harder. Holly's gonna Holly, you know. Empty glass. Empty glass. Empty glass. Uh-oh. Director Jessica Sachs is missing after the fire. Director? She looks more like a nurse. She seems nice. Spatula, spatula. They had just finished this memorial for the fire when the massacre happened. Only a macabre coincidence? Maybe? A list of victims. Nothing about Dahlia. I would imagine a dead child would be in the front pages. They had just finished this memorial. Yep. That must have been the team that worked at the hospital at the time, and Block A still intact in the background. Christopher Smith, Charles Laudius, and Kyle something in front of Block A before the fire. So Kyle somebody, but Charles Laudius is the neighbor dude, right? The Laudius estate people. There used to be more clippings, I suppose. This must be from Block A. What the hell? There's something metallic stuck up there. Well, I could see that, but... Can I hook on a rope it? Just lasso? Fancy name, and Kyle. Kyle somebody. It could technically still be dragged... be dragged away even when it only has 2 wheels. But Holly's not gonna do that, you know? A wildflower. The sand is frozen. I'll have to break it up with something before I can dig. Dagger? I could damage it. It feels very important somehow. Okay, so I'm getting maybe spatula? Okay. There's a plate behind the vines. Can I, like, use wire cutters on the vines? Dagger on the vines? Nope. Very specific things you want to cut them open. I get it. There's no way I can unscrew this with my hands. Good thing I have a wrench. Justice for Kyle somebody. We're getting spoiled with these cutscenes today. So pretty. Oh, she's got a moment of peace. Uh-oh. What just happened? Such beauty. For a moment, I forgot where I was. How many people are watching the same sunset right now, I wonder? How many of them are happy, content, excited, or terrified, in dire need of help? How many times did Dahlia stand here all alone while me and Heather were watching the same sunset from the comfort of our house? The best part is all the cutscenes are working perfectly. I know! It's so nice. Who would have thought? The jack is useless without its handle. Okay, I need a jack handle. It's getting darker. I should have stayed at the nearest town and come tomorrow. I just wanted to take one look tonight. A wildflower. Honestly, a surprisingly effective moment for breaking up the pacing, since when Was this game actually good? What? I was enjoying it. We needed the sunset for pacing. Microfilm. Glass looks very sharp, and I'm afraid those bloodstains prove it. Okay, sorry, I gotta take my hair clip out. I keep hitting it up against the back of my chair, and it is driving me nuts. And I cannot get comfortable. Oh, okay. Oh, so much better. I hate broken glass. Trying to break it will just make more shards. You know that's what they say about broken glass. It'll just break even more. Ugh.
I'm glad I had the brains to come in the morning. I sure don't want to be here when the sun... It's about time. What the... I left you like 15 messages. Wait. What? Wait. Can you even hear me? You sent me the memo. What do you mean you've never heard of Dark Falls Asylum? It's not funny, Dan. You... Hello? Hello?
I don't like this. Me neither, Holly. Locked. Tree branch. And then the key goes there. I was on the fence, but now I'm hooked. Yeah. I've been very pleasantly surprised by these games. Like, who knew they'd be made so well? Can I use a tree branch on this? What would I use a tree branch with? It looks like a metal tree branch. It doesn't even look like a real tree branch. Oh, seems to literally hang by a thread. You know, I don't know what you want from me, Ollie. We got these two areas. I literally haven't even seen this area, so that's probably why. Thank you, Patricia. I need to find either the key or a way to cut the chain. I mean, I have wire cutters. I don't know if those are going to be chain cutters, you know? Bench covered in snow. Doesn't seem helpful. A generator. Covered and chained, as if anyone was going to return here. Okay. What does that mean? It's really heavy. I bet I could move it, but not by much. Handles look solid enough. So maybe I put rope on something? Like tie it up? The symbol for medicine, with a bit chipped off. I wonder why I can't get it out. It won't budge. Can I, like, dig it out? I should open the latch first. A cartwheel! This seems to be quite deep. I wonder if there isn't a quicker way to get rid of those dry leaves. Maybe. It looks like the eyes are missing. Creepy. So this thing. There's a mechanism holding it shut. Nothing happens. It looks like it needs a key. Everything in this place needs a key. My gosh. Oh yeah, there's like a whole way forward. I went this way already and I went that way. Okay, that's what I was missing. Let's do the cartwheel. Everyone do a cartwheel. Move that. And now we're in here. A flare. I feel like we should use that immediately. It's locked. I need to find a bottle with some water in it. I mean, I have a bottle, but I don't have any water. So why do I need water? I mean, so I could dispense water, but like... Accounting, planning, permits, nothing useful. Nothing useful. A keyhole. There must have been a ladder here. Can't reach it. By the looks of the trailer, there should be power. So can I toss that one, this thingy? Like, I want to toss that through the window and maybe power something, power the saw. Just got off a meeting with my boss who told me I don't need to come in 1 day a week to do mail now. I'm fully remote and it's my last required day in office. Oh my gosh, what a good day. Enjoy the last day in office. That's so exciting. I so love that for you. Alright, Patricia. What now, Patricia? Put a plank over these? May I have a tree branch? Gosh, I have so much stuff and I don't know what to do with any of it. Find a key or a way to cut the chain. A wildflower. I don't know what hook on rope is for. There's got to be a way to clear this too. Not my glove. Burn it. There we go. Burn it all to the ground. The fire won't catch because there isn't enough oxygen. I can't just blow it. It would take hours. We need oxygen. I mean, I feel like this is probably the thing that I need to do, but I don't know if that links to this and what is what, but okay. Okay. Is this an engraving under the snow? Can I... Oh, brush it. Great. Oh, it's a puzzle. Uh-oh. And then an emblem for the middle. And then we gotta rotate the ring. Easy peasy. And it locks in place when you get it right. Perfect. Oh, and I can also drag it. That's even better. Where's its head? It's doing something. Ooh. Raise your hand if you want to go down there. It is too dark to see anything. Can I use my lighter? No. The ladder must have collapsed a long time ago. I hope no one got hurt. I would hope so. I use my flare. Oh no! Is it a body? No, just some clothes. Maybe there's something useful down there. Too bad I can't reach it. Let's just use my hook. A new outfit. Trailer locker key. Nothing else in the pockets. Okay, so trailer locker key. The trailer locker key. Me, please send me down to the pit of despair. That pit of despair looked terrifying. I would never send any one of you down there. It looks like there is something written under all those stickers, but they won't come off easy. I'll use my spatula. Okay, just kidding. That was a terrible idea. Wire cutters. Dagger? What do you mean they won't come off easy? They're really stuck. Maybe I'll pour some warm water on them? I saw Grandma do that removing wallpaper. Okay. That's fair. Speaking of water, can I put water in my jug? I can! Oh, and then I put it in the cooler thingy, and then put my glass here. Well, that's cold water. I think I need warm water, but... cold water doesn't do the trick. Let's do warm water this time. I like that she just threw it onto the picture. There you go. The water really helped, but I still can't remove it with my nails. I need a tool. A mouse tool. Okay, she wrote it down. What did you write down? Block A burned down, and I don't even know where block C is, but the code to block B should come in handy. The code to block B is 4581. 4581, 4581, 4581. Hello? 4, 5, 8, 1. Why does it not seem to be going? 4, 5, 8, 1. There it goes. What? Oh my god.
Welcome to the Dark Falls Asylum.
What? Don't you hate when you start glitching out when you start a conversation with someone? Oh my god, who was that? I wasn't a fan of him. Alright. Cool. Very exciting. Cleaning products, nothing of immediate interest. He seems friendly, right? Cellar door, how are ya? Not this. That was awful. Wow, what a marvel of technology. We have technology. Look at that mouse. I would have killed him. Seems easier. Still kind of sweet. Wait, killed him? What? Dear Miss Clark, I'm sorry that the game you've been waiting for got postponed again. Well, no worries. Amazing Alex to the rescue. Another little adventure for you. You come to work, but your computer password has been changed. You know that it is now written down on Dr. Shavash's desk in invisible ink. How will you get into the room without being noticed? How will you see the hidden message? Dun dun dun! Or you can just accept my lunch invitation and I'll give it to you. No free hints on expert. JK, Alex. P.S. Emma, please don't kill me. Emma, please kill him. I would have killed him. Seems easier. Still kind of sweet. Dr. Shavash's room is right behind me. I'll need a way to see the hidden message. Amazing Alex left us. He hid her computer password so that she'd go to lunch with him? Emma Clark, we need your password. I really doubt that guessing will be helpful. I need to find the password. Okay. Gross. Old bandages and a few empty bottles. Oh, his name's Igor. A nurse casually calling mental patients freaks? I kinda hate this guy already. He did what now? I like the new director. Jessica had too much of the nurse in her. Christopher sees the truth. These people cannot be saved, nor do they deserve to be. Jessica talked about finding the trauma and making them whole again. What a joke. Christopher gets that the best we can hope for is making these freaks live within the bounds of civilized society, and he makes sure they know that crossing those bounds will cost them. Okay, Igor. Water heater. Old bandages and empty bottles. Rotate the rings to assemble an image. Like that. Oh, hold on, that doesn't seem right. Ah, like there. And then like that. This feels very wrong. There we go. Is that not right? Okay, wait, that's right, but this is not right. I think I'm missing a middle piece. That's the problem. Something clicked when I rotated the rings into position. Okay. But I'm missing a thingy? Maybe? Magnetic, how are ya? Just got back home from class. How's everything going? Welcome back from class. It's going alright. We're in an asylum right now. And it's gotten spooky. Old fart from 221 took my lens. I made it and he took it. He broke the light by the door and hid it in his wall. I saw him use my lens. Got my lens back. I'll hide it better this time. Oh, that was a roller coaster. What? I don't know if there's much use in trying to find any sense of this note. Though I wonder if he's talking about the lamps by the door to block B. I've noticed that one of them is indeed broken. Is this a key or a keychain? Did they handcuff patients here? I don't know. Never played, watched any game other than Nancy, so I'm super excited for this. It's kind of like Nancy vibes. We've got a mystery of like this ghost is leading us into to this asylum, and we're looking for clues to figure out what's going on here and the history. There was also a paranormal guy, like a radio host or whatever, TV host, and he went missing here. I don't know, there's a lot going on. But we're just picking up items and using them around the space. Was that puzzle one of those Rorschach tests? I never got those. Why would you show me a dozen pictures of disapproving authority figures? That is what that looked like, right? This thingy? Ooh. Oh, there's somebody in the shower. Or is this a shower? It looks like a shower. It wasn't a shadow. I saw it move while the curtain was still, or did I? Oh my gosh, Holly is going crazy. Black light bulb. Shower head is missing. Anyone need to take a quick shower? It's free now. Rorschach. Rorschach. I've never known how to say it. I've only read the word. Rorschach test. I've learned today. I was today years old. Faucet is missing. Insanity doesn't run in her family. It gallops. Being alone in a place like that, no wonder she's going crazy. There's something in the sink, but I can't reach it. It looks like a coin or a medal. Who said Rorschach? Yeah, I'm like, it looks like you could say that so many different ways. Why are there so many C's and H's? Rorschach, Rorschach. Rorschach. That won't be easy to fix. Okay. I mean, do we have to fix it? Alright, something there. Interesting. Down the hallway we've got an empty fuel can. Woohoo! It looks like someone was working on the wiring, probably explains the dark corridor ahead. I mean, I have wire cutters, why not just get in there and snip some stuff? Just someone's arm. skeleton arm. Just pick that up off the chair. Never know when you might need it. I guess I will have to figure out the mural first. Well, I have this tree branch too. Like, doesn't this look like it goes with this? A mural. What was the point of it? This one is missing some parts. Okay. Ooh. Ew, wait, do you put your head in this? I have to say I'm curious, but there is no image right now. No image? Looks like a slot for microfilm. Okay, the spooky music can stop. Oh my gosh, and then it would like force you to watch things? Oh, that's spooky. Find the differences. I mean, she's different. This is different. I mean, there's like a whole kid here and here. Then the table. There's no man in that picture. This thing is broken. She's sad. Oh, this is open. Why are they so sad in the second pictures? Me trying to get everyone to see new horror films. Strap them in and force them to watch it. Okay, so wait. All these people don't exist. It's just the two of them and she's sad. What in the world is this game? I don't like it. Not the game as a whole, but this specific thing. Like, why were they strapped in and having to find the differences in these sad photos? Not even a dog? Oh my gosh. Horror films? You rang? Turn the other way. One more thing. Oh, the floor. Ugh. That's different. You have no food. Oh my gosh. They don't even have a lawnmower. Congratulations. Please await while medical personnel will escort you back to your room. Eek, eek, eek. Attention token? What does that mean? Does anyone need attention? Best I can do is attention token. Okay. An attention token. Attention! Do not use the atomic cleaner spray on the new plexiglass cabinets. It will melt right through. We have ordered a new brand. There is still one bottle of atomic cleaner left in the janitor's cart. If you need it, please, or just don't use it on the plexiglass. I saw a janitor's cart on the way here. Bottle of oil. You're so poor you can't even pay attention. Actually, produces coin. I can pay attention with my attention token. Full of pills, way past the expiration date, nothing useful. Okay. I'm not going into the dark. That's fair, Holly. It's actually a very good idea to maybe not do that. I'm gonna get this, but how can I? Patricia, where do we go next? Oh, I didn't even look at this. This giant thing that was on the wall. I could probably wiggle it out, but I won't be able to use it until I find the handle anyway. Okay, we need the pickaxe handle. Charles Laudius, the elder of the Laudius estate. I remember him. We liked him because he gave us presents and our home. I've always suspected he hated us, but for some reason still had to be nice to us. The story goes that they saw something special in Elizabeth, our mother. She was young. They sold the house to my grandparents for less than half the asking price just because they liked her. My mother never talked about them. I don't think she enjoyed his company, and I think she didn't know herself why they liked her. They helped her with us a lot too, and then one day she stopped talking to them. The mystery continues. Our friendly neighbor, Charles Laudius, was also behind the asylum where my sister was taken. Yeah, there's something suspicious about that. Find a pair of each item. Okay. Hey, it's like that one puzzle in the first game where we got stuck because we didn't know what to do. They at least added instructions this time. A bucket, and then these two things. Our friendly neighbor, Charles Laudius, yeah. So friendly. Everyone loves him. Then, oh, we got more drawers and things. And I think, do these two go together? Yeah. This with that. These don't look the same. Oh, that opens up too. Okay, there we go. I was like, where are the rest of them? This might be useful. Cleaning solution. He hated us, but he's our friendly neighbor. I mean, they practically gave them their house, so probably a little bit friendly at least. How does that look like if it's there? Maybe my tree branch, because it's like a tree. Something goes there. Feels like it, although it doesn't have any hotspot. Just look at it. Probably the panel to the door mechanism. Hopefully I won't need to touch it. Locked with yet another punch key card key. I wonder if it was to prevent people from going up or down. Weird. The key is rusted in. A few drops of lubricant could help. I have oil. Alright. To the back room. There's a skeleton. I've always found those creepy. I wonder if schools still have them. This one's missing an arm. Well, I have an arm. Would you like it? There you go. Even if I wanted to take the skeleton with me, it's securely screwed down. Got a light bulb. Can I put this light bulb in? My black light bulb. Sounds like the time for pocket butter. I think every game should have pocket butter so that we can grease up any keyhole. Yes. Is that the atomic cleaner that melts the things? I think so. Because it was like it's on the janitor cart, and she's like, I've seen a janitor cart. So, maybe. Dear Miss Stonehouse, we received your inquiry about patient Dahlia S. We cordially invite you for a visit to provide us with the opportunity to answer all your questions. If we don't see you soon, we may need to make our own house call. It's exactly the same letter I found in Heather's house. Why would someone write dozens of identical letters by hand? Yeah, very weird. Doing this is useless and potentially dangerous idea. Oh, but I did it anyway? 2, 4, 5, 8. The surface of the table looks uneven, glossy in some spots. Is this invisible ink? 2, 4, 5, 8. Is that the computer password, I guess? 2, 4, 5, 8. The window was broken from the outside, probably after the asylum was abandoned. There's something inside the glass. Let me get my glove. Generator key. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I can't undo this wire. It's rusted together. What about my cleaning solution? Okay. And I can't use wire cutters. Oh, I thought you said you couldn't get the wires because it was rusted. Holly, making me look stupid. It's too heavy for me to move. Maybe I could lighten it by taking a few heavy things out. Let's take all these books out. Ah. Innocence, desire, power, obedience. There's a note that says, Alex, these are the right answers from now on. Wait. Can there be a right answer to the Rorschach test? Right? That's how you say it? Could there be a right answer? I don't know. Let's remove these. We just moved the whole cabinet. 18. Locked. I suppose that I need to enter the right combination first. And one of the dials is missing. God, I hope that's how you say it. If not, we're all saying it wrong and then we're wrong together. Which then wouldn't we be right if we just change the word in its pronunciation? Like everybody pronounces it the same way wrong. Now it's the right way. I'm pretty sure that's the right way. Okay, perfect. Rorschach. You guys have probably told me how to say it before and I already forgot and now I have to like keep beating it into my skull. Numbers and math symbols. This does not look like your typical safe. Not math. Are you proposing a nationwide propaganda campaign? Yes, I am. One of the boards looks like it could be removed if I could pry it up. You can have a dagger. Is that pryable enough? There we go. For the little fountain thing. I got a plank for that. Tyler Cooper was the head of the Dark Falls Asylum from 1927 to 1942. That's a very long time to work as head of an asylum. Look at him. What a guy. It's cold! It is cold, isn't it? Am I supposed to do something about that? Am I supposed to make it not cold? 2458. Let me maybe try that on the computer. Oh, she's typing it in. I thought I had to do it. Mail. Welcome, Emma. Congratulations, you have solved the quest and unlocked your computer. Seriously though, just because Smith uses 4-digit passwords doesn't mean you have to. I can generate one for you, or better yet, think of one yourself. Something you'll remember, but very few people know. Remember the nerd sweater I wore for the group photo? Well, let's just say that if I ever forgot my administrator password, I would just have to take a walk to the photo stand. I'm running a little late hooking up lights for the gala, but I'll still drive you. I promise that you'll catch the 6:46 train, Alex. Okay, group photo, nerd sweater is the key to his password. Okay. Maybe. Tyler Cooper sounds too normal to be head of an asylum called Dark Falls. It should be Tiberius instead of Tyler. That is horribly unsafe. I guess it means we can go find it, right? 2458, Alex. Am I missing something, or did you make this elaborate plan and forget to use a meaningful code? Thanks, though. It was fun. Shavash does expect you to clean the desk. Yes, I told him. You like tactical espionage games? Good luck avoiding him for the rest of the week. I won't need a ride tonight. Rachel talked me into staying for the gala. You should come too, Emma. P.S. Ethan is looking for you. Said he sent you an email about a P2510 drive. I told him you were busy hiding in a box. Okay. Mom. Oh, this wasn't sent. This is a draft. Mom, I'm telling you to trust the doctors. It is their job and they know what they're doing. Remember how I questioned Professor Smith at first? That poor girl was screaming, begging not to go into those rooms, but then day after day, she was calmer, and today I saw her humming on the way. She was eager. You see, whatever the professor is doing is working. It's fine. It may seem harsh and even scary, but he knows what he's doing. I'm sure. I'm sure he does. Love, Emma. Okay, Alex Evans. Maybe I can put Alex Evans. And then I need a password for Alex. I really doubt that guessing will be helpful. So let's go find Alex Evans's thing. We have a... Oh, that's my diary. And my menu. I'm like, why does it look like a computer thing? Exit. Alright, the group photo? Have I seen a group photo? I mean, the only group photo I have is that one that's in my notebook, so I doubt that's actually it. I'm glad she printed these out. Cool. I'm very into Emma, and now I'm sad. It feels like Alex was into Emma, and Emma was not into Alex. The thing, what was the thing that he said? He's like, oh, if you, like, you need to find the computer password and then go on a date with me. Please don't kill me. Hee hee ha ha. What is the point of this? I need to figure out the mural first. I feel like I picked something up that I was... Oh yeah, all these things. Generator key, the plank. Yeah, let's get back outside. That's what I was trying to do, but I don't know how to get out. How do I leave? Let me leave. There we go. Plank for the water to get across. Oh, spooky. This, it looks like a compass rose from old maps. It won't budge. You sure it won't budge, or? Smart idea, but it clearly won't fit here. It looks like there's another metallic object here, but now it's missing. Too frozen to lift, too rusty to open. Maybe I can make a hole and collect the gas. Nope, go back. Nope, go back. Dagger. Let's try something else to make a hole? Okay, now how do I make a hole? If not with the dagger. Need to make a hole, but not with the dagger. Is Emma the name of our character? We're Holly. Emma used to work at the asylum. It's a dagger. Making holes is kind of its entire thing, and we can't use it. Holly will not use it. For why? Who knows?
The gate is closed again. I was walking in the park when I heard the gate close behind me. This could be an electrical thing, but probably... Here, did you hear that? There. What the hell is that sound? What the hell is that sound?
What is that? Rach, how are you doing? Where are you from? Me, personally, currently living in Colorado. Is that what we were asking? Or like, where am I, like, where did I appear in the world? How are you doing? Welcome. This is the struggle bus, and I struggle to have reading comprehension. Welcome. It feels like I'm reading my own story. I don't like where it is taking me. Where did he go next? It looks like there's something inside the statue. It's still inside the concrete, though. Can I break it out? I don't know what that means. I feel like I need something that can break concrete, because there's that other thing that also is like concrete that needs to be broken up. The generator is this way. I have a generator key. Right? Generator key. Generator, like, key here. So I have the diesel generator and a chain. Or what? I don't know. Maybe chain here. Chain isn't long enough. Oh. Because I was going to tie the chain to the door. Maybe rip the doors open. Maybe I need another chain. Chain on chain to open thing. She put the whole generator in her pocket. Okay, yeah. Holly just likes to collect massive objects that you shouldn't be carrying around. But here we are. Okay. Can I, like, spray this with cleaning solution? Guess not. It is odd that I can't do anything with this. Like, spray cleaning solution. Concrete. Can't do concrete with my bare hands. I can't wrench it. I can't do anything, actually. Just make sure it's none of my things that I have. Oh! Hey, guard. I don't know his name. I don't even know if he was real. I just saw what he saw, or did I make decisions for him? Did this really happen? Am I shown things, or do I make my own choices? Either way, he must be dead. I saw her in the monitor, but didn't see her touch him. Was Jack nearby? I think that was the thing it wanted me to pick up. But let's go here. Generator. I mean, can I put the generator with this? Get the power going? Can't get a good grip with my bare hands. Holly's hands are so useless. Wrench? No. What even is it? What am I trying to do with it? A good grip with my bare hands. Dagger. Empty. What a surprise. Okay, so that's why I need the gas. But I need to put the hole in the gas to get the gas. But dagger won't make a hole because daggers don't make holes. Can't believe I had to stop chatting in stream and do the job I get paid to do instead. The audacity. I cannot believe that. Why would they ask you to do things? Who do they think they are? This thing is still... Can I put my attention token there? Kind of bullshit if you ask me. Feel daggers should definitely make holes. Right? Like, what other object could I have that would make a hole in a gas tank? Make it make sense. I don't think it's locked, but there just isn't anything to grab at. Can I, like, dagger it open? Like, pry it? Tree branch? What is this tree branch for? Holly, holly, holly. It's cold. What do you mean it's cold? Water heater? It's cold. I was supposed to heat the water bottle up, but I don't know how to make this hot. Okay, Patricia. You say Patricia says there's still stuff to do in here, and I don't believe her. It's cold. I mean, light it on fire. Sashimi combo with the bus fare. Welcome. Just try everything on it. Because what do you mean? What do you mean? I think Patricia's crazy. I don't think there's anything to do in here. But I'd be silly to not try everything and just double check. Cool. Let's leave. What am I trying to do? Don't need to touch that. Punch card. I don't see anything here. Can we put the mask on the skeleton? Mask on the skeleton. Boop. Only thing holding this... Could I... Oh. I can just take the skeleton with us. That's what we had to do. We have a skeleton. I don't know what to do with it, but we have it. And there's something in here that I can do as well. Just a quick question for Patricia. Why are you the way that you are? She's just like vibing in the corner. She's having a good time. Just looking around. Now we have a skeleton arm and a whole skeleton. Where could this be going? Pocket skeleton. Oh, a paperclip. Just what I needed. Holly, what do you mean a paperclip? Okay, we have a torture chair and a paperclip. A paperclip. Oh, a paperclip. A paperclip. Yes. So now we have handcuffs and a strange key, which you would then use for that. Okay. Okay, a new room, and that looks like where my tree branch goes. What the hell is that? Good question, Holly. Good question. Rotate the branches to assemble the mural. I'm assuming they match on both sides. This goes up like this. And then one like that. That definitely goes downwards, and then this. Take the whole thing up. Cool. Are there other characters to talk to, or are we just raw dogging the asylum alone? Sometimes the ghosts pop up and like start doing weird things, but it's just us. We decided to come to the asylum alone, the abandoned asylum alone, without telling anybody that we were going here. Super safe. Alright, we have a corkscrew. It's time to open a bottle of wine. Why do we have a corkscrew? Corkscrew. Corkscrew, corkscrew. Ah, this matches this. Okay, so innocence. Oh, that was loud and spooky. Desire. Power. And then obedience. Is that one? Oh, this sounds like a great idea. I know. I'm so glad we're here by ourselves. Plastic clay. Alright, we got plaster and a consciousness token to go with our attention token. Consciousness token. Okay, okay. Well, I broke this. I hope nobody else wanted to do the test because it's broken now. Why can I still look at it though? Feels like there's something here. Is that a shower head I see? Too bad it's locked and I won't be able to break the plexiglass, except with our cleaning solution. Acid spray. Shower head. Perfect, perfect. Maybe that spray would come in handy. Pick handle. Pick handle. Okay, now we've got all the things that I've been looking for. The pick is for the thing in the entrance. This thing. Candle. Take it down. And then the shower head was in the shower room. This thing. There we go. Shower head's back on. I'm still missing a faucet, but I have the shower head now. And then this thing also needs to get patched up. Plaster? There we go. Fixed it. Who said plumbing was hard? At least the shower seems functional. Okay. And that coin thing definitely goes with these coin things once I figure out the faucet situation. Alright. Patricia still says there's something to do in here. Now, I don't believe Patricia, but Did that do what I just think that it did? Oh my gosh. Right click takes you back a screen. Whoa! You learn something new every day. I accidentally right clicked and it like backed. So cool. Not that I wanted to do that, but it's something. Alright, maybe I corkscrew this open. Faucet. Faucet! It's all coming together. Dan, how are ya? What are we doing now? We're in an asylum. Probably where we belong. And we're about to turn the shower on to see what happens. Turn the faucets. Oh no. So that all the water flows to the center. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 1, and 3. Just 1 now. Oh, alright, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, I got 2 on the center. Okay, and then maybe... No, that one just moves... That moves 1. I don't want that one to move. I mean, Holly, do you have to turn all of them all at once, or can you control yourself? Mm-hmm. One. There we go. I was just gonna say where we belong. In the asylum? Yeah. A purity token. Anyone want the purity token? We got 3 tokens up for grabs. Attention, consciousness, or purity. What sounds good? What do you need today? And a Y-shaped key. Purity. Not purity today, we don't want that. I really hope that this isn't how the place looked while it was open. Me, I'm oh so pure. I do miss the little arcade tokens from back in the day, though. Oh, arcade tokens. That is what they look like. little too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, so no purity tokens for anyone. I gotcha. Alright, Patricia, where to next? Oh, we can go out here, Patricia. Patricia. A Y-shaped key. Oh, a pickaxe. I understand. No? No, not the pickaxe? Just kidding. I don't understand, actually. Why would I think to use the pickaxe on the concrete? Uh-huh. Maybe a pickaxe in this. In the sand. I doubt that a handful of sand will be of any help. I need a bag or something. A bag? I had stuffed shells with eggplant for dinner. Spiced caramel cake for dessert. I'm pleasantly stuffed. I want some. Gosh, that sounds so good. Is this key for this? Like to crank it? I would like some dinner. That sounds really good right now. The key goes here. Well, I don't have a key. I'm wondering if I can use the pickaxe on this thing? No. Can I use the pickaxe on this thing? No. Something inside, maybe pickaxe on the gas? That's how we make a hole. There we go. And then we have the fuel, and then we can go into the place with the thing and the fuel with the generator. Boom. I love eating fall-ish food in the summer to make me less miserable. I know. Like, I want soup right now. Soup and, like, a crusty bread. Sounds so good. Let there be light! Oh? Huh? So this must be the picture stand Alex mentioned. I think I can see someone in a flashy sweater, but it's too dark to make out what it says. Surely such an elaborate display must have some kind of light system. Use switches to turn on all the lamps. Well, that seems complicated. Ooh, looks like I'm only missing, yeah, that one down there. Turn that guy on. I'm literally missing the one on the right. That's it. Is there anything else that turns that one on? Because of course it has to have an elaborate light system. Who doesn't put their pictures up with an elaborate light system? Well, I just successfully turned them all off. So... okay. Let's leave that one there. Gonna make Italian soup? That sounds good. Oh, it really does. You guys are making me hungry as per usual. Turn them all off. I give up. Turn them off. Holly. Okay, so if they're all off, then these two lights are on. Those two. That affects these two. That one affects those three. And these two. So let me do that. That's like 3 of those. I want to talk to who made this puzzle, because what do you mean? Time to bust out the notes. I have an idea. Let's leave. Okay, hold on. Let me draw it out. It's not one of those you can just fiddle with, I guess. Usually I just fiddle and then it happens. Patricia's telling me to skip it. Patricia's like, you don't have to do the puzzle if you don't want to. Any kind of soup with toasted bread is delicious. I like to cut up some good bread into cubes, season it, oil it, toss it into the oven, and then add it on top like croutons. Guys, I'm so hungry. Don't do this to me. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just, is it just 1 on the sides? Or are there 2 on the sides? It's just 1's on the sides. Okay, sorry. Just kidding. 1. Sorry, my AC is also blowing right on my hand and I'm freezing. I can't even write. My hand's so cold, it's cramping. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Patricia's given up on us. She's like, you can skip it. You don't have to do this. Okay, so that messes with 6 and 3. So this one's gonna be 6 and 3. Another idea, we become a technician and rework every mechanic. That's it. Speaking of bread, a summer panzanella is insanely delicious on a hot day. So refreshing. Freezing and no soup. A tragedy. Guys, my life is so hard. That one is going to be 1 and 4. That is 1 and 5. That one is going to be 2 and 3. That is insane. 6, 2, and 4. And that one is 2 and 5. So each of them have 2 things that control it. So how do I... I mean, I wrote this down, but I don't know how to use the information that I have. 2 and 5, right? Okay. Let's say 2 and 5. Then go to 1 and 5. Take that out. And then 2 and 5 again. Now, I still need 4 lit up, so I can do this, and that'll take 2 and 6 out. So then I want 2 and 3 on. What am I missing? Just 6. To get 6 back on, I can do 6 and 3. But then to get 3 back on, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and 3. But now 2 is off. So I'll do this and get 5 to turn off. Go to the third one, get that, and then to get 1 back on, what do I do? What's that Anna Kendrick quote where she's talking to Blake Lively? Oh, Muffin, it's so hard being you. Does that mean Patricia thinks we're dumb? Probably. I mean, I don't blame her. You're showing off her turn with the brain cell. I'm sorry I'm not holding the brain cell very well because I don't quite get what I'm supposed to do. I need 6 to turn back on though. Why are you guys even linked together? Like, oh, I mean 4. I need 4 to turn on. Maybe that's where I messed up because I called them the wrong thing. What if I just fiddle? What if it just happens for us? Patricia, is there anything else we can do in the meantime, or do we have to solve this puzzle? I just need 1 to turn on. These are the 2 that affect 1, but they also affect 4 and 5. So let me do the one that affects 5, because 4 is really hard to do. And then the other one that affects 5 is this one, which affects 2, and then the one that's 2, these 2 affect 2, and I can change them like that, but then 3 is now turned off, which I can then do this, but then 6 is going to be a problem, and then this is the one that affects 6, which then affects my 2 and my 4, which was the beginning issue to start with, was that I needed my 2 and my 4 to be on, which means my 1 needs to be on, which is beat that, but then the 5 is the 2 and the 5, and then we did it. It really wasn't as bad as I thought, guys. Unlike the other official photos I've seen here, the people in this one seem genuine. It looks like Alex and Jack were friends. Wait, from what I know, Alex didn't survive the massacre. Did Jack kill him too? Sure, it says Temple of something. And I'm thinking that's the password that we need. This is Emma. She's cute. No wonder Alex liked her. From what I understand, she was the secretary here. The otter puzzle is easy when you have emotional support butts to help you. Oh. Why can't I ever escape the things that come out of my mouth? So the blank key goes here. A blank key? Looks like I can make any key used at the asylum, provided I have the corresponding keychain. Okay. I mean, I have this keychain. I put the keychain here. Okay, and then I put a blank key here, and it will make me a new key. Okay. That's cool. What a weird system, but okay. Okay, okay. Locked. What's worse, people thinking you cheated on the otter puzzle or people thinking you Googled two butts touching? Probably the cheating. Because would you really put it past me to Google two butts touching? Chisel. Chisel, maybe for the thingy that I've been trying to pickaxe when I needed a chisel. Door handle is missing. I wonder if any door handle will do. Anyone? What about this Y-shaped key? Okay. Any door handle will do, maybe. So let me get into Alex's account. Temple of Bricks. Incorrect password. Temple of Bricks? Temple of Bricks. Temple of Bricks, no space. Aha. Ethan. Hey Alex, you can't blame me if your things go missing when you leave them unattended. I didn't take your invisible paint. Maybe a patient did. Please stop leaving your things in the service area and the baths. It's not meant to be a secret cache, but a place to access the pipes. I may not know as much about electronics as you do, but I know that they don't mix well with water. The P2501 you left there is an expensive device. Who's going to pay for a new one? Assuming they still even make those. Ethan. Emma also sent this. That was the thing before about the code. And then Jack Smith. I hear that Chris sent the rest of Elizabeth's tape for restoration, but I managed to get my hands on what he already had. I left a copy of in the lobby of Block B under one of the pillows on the sofa. Go there, grab a book, and sit down. When nobody is watching, get the tape. Remember, there are cameras now. Alex. Sneaky, sneaky. Two butts touching sounds like it would yield some very interesting results. Maybe I should just Google it so that I know. For the record, I've never searched up two butts touching. I don't know what would come up. I meant to go here. Chisel? No. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think I'm supposed to break the brick. The computer looks grimy and lickable? Lickable? How are you doing, Rabbit? Welcome. First time for everything, I suppose. Probably two butts. Oh, maybe two butts touching would come up if you Google two butts touching. Sometimes you just gotta Google a hint for a hard puzzle. No shame in that. I've sure done it. It's that otter puzzle from Haunting of Castle Malloy that I cannot, for the life of me, do without losing my mind. Yummy grime. So when I said earlier that we might all belong in an asylum, that's what I meant. There's something here. Okay, wait. Have I missed something? This wall. Oh! A valve, headphones, and a P2501. 2501. Hell yeah. I always cheat on one of the squares and try to figure out the rest. That's smart. Just get one in place and kind of work backwards. That's nice. I should probably just do that instead of rage quitting every time I see it. Alright, thanks Patricia. Where to now? Feels like I'm supposed to do something here. Okay. Handle. It looks like I can remove the door handle if I could pry it with something. A chisel? The rage quit is valid. I think so. Okay, so now I have a door handle, which is for the door handle. Door handle. Just any old door handle will do. Perfect. That's how door handles work. Is it truly a Nancy game without crashing out over one of the puzzles? It's part of the experience. You're so right. I think almost every Nancy game has a puzzle that I don't look forward to. If this is a safe, I don't see any controls to open it. It's probably gonna be this thingy. The smartass from 223 seems to have found a way to trick the self-control test. He made a ring of sorts that makes the machine go nuts. I can't say I blame him for trying. Even I can't beat those tests. Can't imagine taking them while getting electrocuted for any delay or every wrong answer, but I guess Professor Smith knows what he's doing. I put the ring in the safe to study later. The self-control test? I wonder if it was one of those creepy machines I saw down the corridor. What were they doing to those poor people? Well, if I ever need to beat this test, it's good to know that there is a way. Of course, I'll have to open the safe first. Okay. It looks dead. Maybe there's a way to turn it on? Maybe it's got like a hand thingy. It's true. The damn magnet maze puzzle in Shadow Ranch drove me to tears. It's like picked up, dropped, picked up, dropped. It's the worst. I wonder if I can make the machine start. Didn't I see this electricity symbol somewhere? Yes, if I can find a blank key, that would be perfect. Wait, I have one of these. A mask. Arrange the masks by groups. Swap those. Oh, it's like a Venn diagram. I see. Look, and it like mixes up the colors. That's green. This is all the colors. And then these two switch. And then these two switch. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I don't think I can put my hand in that. I don't think it's a good idea. I could lose my arm. I should find a way to protect myself. My glove. Handcuffs. How can I put my hand in there? Skeleton. I mean, we could just time it, like, snatch it out. Polly, live a little. Okay. Dragging that stupid thing all over the board just to put it in the wrong hold. Angry, angry tears. That puzzle is rough. Okay, Patricia. Patricia, what now, Patricia? It's locked. Slot for tokens. Purity token. Consciousness token. Attention token. Judging by this, it requires 5. Okay, I'm missing 2 more tokens, but I put those in, so that's good. We're getting somewhere. Once again, Patricia's telling me to be in this room. Patricia, why? Oh, the valve is missing. That's why. There. Now I have a warm heater. That I need for something very clear in my head. A heater. Polly clearly has a few screws missing. I think so. don't know what to do with this P2501. E-block under the pillows. There's something we need to melt? I don't know. Patricia says we can do something in this room. Now, I don't believe Patricia. Wonder if I can make the machine start, which we can if I make a blank key. If I find a blank key and make a key, I can open this. And that thing seems super important. Patricia, what do you mean? Patricia says this is the place. And this is the place. There's two spots. She's like, hey, check them out. There's some fun stuff around here. The wire was well tightened. I can't just slide it off. There's a lock, though. Key? Dagger. Also have headphones. What in the world? Strange Candy, how are ya? I missed so much of the game. How's it going? Honestly, I don't think you missed that much because I'm very stuck. But welcome. We've made it to the asylum, and I'm trying to figure out what Patricia wants from us, which has been a daunting task, to say the least. A skeleton, a dagger. There is a lock, but what do we need for the lock? I've already picked through this ice. Now what the hell is this? The thing for a Y-shaped key? I bet. How did I miss this? I saw Rachel storm away with the key. I'll tell Professor to talk some sense into her, but meanwhile ask Emma for the skeleton key for this floor. If you can't find Emma, check the plastic rock near her desk. Why did Nurse Rachel storm away with the key? Well, now I have a blank key. So that's nice. Now I can make a key. Where is that thing that makes keys? Right here. Blank key. Make a key. Alright, we're not stuck anymore. Now I have a key for that fun little room back here. Oops, sorry. I meant to go look at the side of it. Key. Now that pops open. And now I still need something else. Something else fits in there, like a cross-shaped thing. Just had to drop my car at the mechanic for the second time this week, so the week just keeps getting better. I'm sorry. Car trouble is the worst, and it always happens at the worst time. It always happens when there's other things going on too, so I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if I can make the machine start. Why does it have a sparkle right there? Oh, like this. Okay. Oh, that's what happens. And then I do this. Oh no. Use the switches to get the same valves on both sides. Math! I feel that I have an exhaust leak and my car is so loud. Hey chat, why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? I don't know, overly edited. Why didn't the skeleton go to the dance? My tire pressure sensors are going out and the stupid light won't go away. Like, yes, I get it. Now leave. It really is the worst. I hate feeling stranded. It's true, because like when you don't have a car, you can't get anywhere. I don't have good public transport near me. because it had no body to go. Where's my knee to go with? I need to find my knee. Bam. Good one. It was a good one. Better punchline, the pressure sensors, yeah. Okay, let's see. This is a 5, 15, 8. So we gotta do some math here. If I can take 10 over to the side, and then maybe... Okay, now we're like, what, 8 away? Oh, but I guess you take one to put on the other one, huh? So it doesn't quite work like that. Because whatever you take from one side is going to go to the other side. So, you know what? I really just am a genius, because I totally knew that that was the answer and didn't just mess around with it for a second. Alright, so that works. Stick my hand. I'm not touching this until I find there's a way to beat it. Oh yeah, I gotta find that ring first to beat it. Get me in there. Let me in. Just a glove would be fine. You have knees. I don't have legs, but I do have knees. Okay. Let's get that straight. Young Dahlia. Dahlia, my sister. When I found my mother's tapes, I was hurt. My life turned upside down. But deep down, I don't think that I fully believed it. Not all of it. Not the part about the asylum or the conspiracy. Mother was increasingly unstable before her death. I feel so bad now. If it wasn't for that photo in the guard booth, I would probably not have gone any further. My sister was here, and she was kept here against her will, and they did lie to my mother. Why? Why? Plastic rock near her desk. There's a plastic rock near her desk. Ah, skeleton key. Subconscious genius. Maybe that's what I can... What? How did I just immediately negate the whole genius thing by opening my mouth? I was gonna say words that were about how I can't solve puzzles legitimately, but sometimes it just happens. Pick whatever English words you want to string together to make that point, and there you go. That's what I meant to say. Alright, let's open this door. Okay, I think this is probably the safe that's got the ring in it. Subject temperature is too low. Verify whether the subject is alive. What? Subject is underweight. See instructions. Force feeding. This is horrible. Subject bone structure is not human. What now? Not human. Whatever it does, it didn't. Pipe. Alright. I think that someone would strap living people here. Put my skeleton down. Sorry, buddy. Put the water heater on you so you're warm. Nice and warm. Body temperature maybe slightly feverish. Good, that leaves me more time. Underweight. So I guess we got the temperature up, but I need to add some weight, and then I guess it would be human. But do I need to make it heavier? It's human and warm, but I need it to be heavy. That's not entirely unethical. An asylum totally wouldn't force feed an inmate, I mean patient. That one doctor called them freaks, so, you know. Whatever word of choice you'd like to use. A safe handle. Ah, for the other room that Patricia keeps taking us to. It doesn't look like there's anything in here. Not anymore, at least. Alright. Don't worry, I'll find you some weight, Skelly boy. Find you some weight. I don't know. I mean, this pipe's not that heavy, but I will find something. Where is that room? So now I've got to put the safe handle here. Rotate the dials to balance the equation. How do I make it equal 18? 17 minus 6 is 11. Plus 11 is 22. Minus 4 is 18. That was 2 math puzzles in a row, guys. A guard brought in a tape that Miss Stonehouse asked him to pass to her daughter. What was she thinking? Dahlia should never hear this. I will instruct all personnel to look out for that crazy junkie. Professor yelled at me for attempting to destroy the tape. Why in the world would he want to restore that crazy gibberish? I've managed to salvage the beginning, but most of the tape is torn and ripped. I'll email that nerd Alex from security. Maybe he can do something. That nerd. Oh my gosh. Why wasn't my mother allowed to visit her own daughter? I found a tape labeled 1 and another labeled 3 in our old house. My mother recorded them for me and Heather. It looks like she tried passing them to Dahlia as well. I wonder if I could find the missing tape here. That would be lovely, because I feel like we missed some chunk in the middle, you know? I found the tape! And there's the ring! I thought the ring would be in the other room. It isn't loaded, probably for the best. I'm still shaking from firing that rifle. The magazine is empty. I don't need an empty revolver. Okay. Soup is on the stove. It's mostly onion, garlic, and pasta. That's how you know it'll be good, but I'm also adding tomatoes and beans. I want soup. This is horrible. Why am I stuck in an asylum when I could be eating soup? I woke up in the middle of the night to a YouTube video talking about some of the worst human experiments that have been conducted. It's fine. I didn't need to sleep. Horrible! Okay, so if I slap my ring down with it, it worked! So now that should open up, and we should have a coin. Perfect. Yeah, I did forget those safes hold coins. So I only have one more left, which is in here once I can figure out how to make you heavier. How can I make you heavier? Once again, she's directing me to this room as if I can do something here. Pipe? Just kidding. I didn't mean to sass you, Patricia. I'm just a little bit frustrated, okay? There we go. A square screwdriver. And I did need a screwdriver for something. I just cannot remember what. I did this thing. Is that a thing for a square screwdriver? Why not? The wire was well tightened. Alright, well, we got it off now. It looks like the statue used to have bracelets. And I also have a strong bag, which I needed for the sand over here. I needed a bag of sand. Perfect. Bag of sand for weight. Oh. Yeah. Let's get you some weight. No one would ever need to go to an asylum if we just gave everybody soup. Exactly. Exactly. It still works. I don't want to carry it around unless I start finding tapes. Well, we literally have a tape, and I have some headphones, and I can listen to it. The lost tape.
It took me a while to reconstruct what has really happened, but I remember it now. It was some kind of ritual. I was terrified. Whatever it was, it didn't work out the way they wanted it to. I knew this as soon as David told them that I was having triplets. Charles went white.
That's only part 1 of the tape. It is my mother's voice. There's Charles Laudius again. Why is he always at the scene of the crime? Patient's whole weight is centered in their pelvis. Recommended treatment, Poor Holly's mother. Honestly, feel for her. Like, what did Charles do? I can't find anything on the 3 volunteers Charles sent us, no medical history whatsoever. While they clearly exhibit abnormal behavior, there's nothing so far that I could diagnose. I suppose I'll know more when the new Block B equipment is installed. I've asked Charles about the 3. At this point, I was ready for the worst. Kidnapping, ransom, revenge, but the answer was somehow even worse. Uh-oh. I don't think Charles himself knows who those people are. Is there someone above the mighty Laudias, or is it truly supernatural like he says? How could they not know where the 3 came from? What was so important that made them go on with it? And what did he mean by supernatural? I don't know. Cold weld. And nothing else useful. Oh no. Oh no! Please don't jump scare me. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was going to be spooky. What was that? It was like I saw through somebody else's eyes. A child, I think. Dahlia? Ooh. For a second, I saw the photo of my mother here. How strange. Gosh. All these mirrors make me very uneasy. Elevator key. Old medical supplies, nothing of use. Holly doesn't have a dad, so I feel like her mom got impregnated by a demon or something. It's literally the only explanation. Demon impregnation. Yeah, did they ever talk about a dad? What's that elevator? Elevator key. Elevator key? Oh, this punch key card. Then what's the elevator key? I also literally think these are the stairs. I don't think this is an elevator. I don't know why I thought it was. Is there an elevator? Have I missed an elevator somewhere? Elevator! Hey. Button. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, well. Night vision? Uh-oh, this is about to die. The battery's not holding up. I should focus on getting the lights on and then explore. Okay. Huh. Oh, this seems fine. Go gadget night vision. Let me move all these chairs out of the... Oh! Well, there's that chain I needed. I'm not touching anything here anymore. That table looks heavy enough to kill me. Okay. Maybe the outlet doesn't work? A lot of useful yet currently irrelevant information about fire safety. Very irrelevant. I got a slingshot. Is that a vase and a can of rust remover? Was someone using them for target practice? Target practice? Slingshot? Oh, nice. I'll take both of those, thank you. Got some weights. Did I not get rust remover? Well, dang it. I thought I had rust remover. With all the new equipment arriving to Block B, they're throwing away perfectly good furniture. Jessica would have never allowed such waste. Found an antique-looking table, amazing woodwork, just one broken leg. Finders keepers. There's something inside a locked drawer. Don't want to damage the table. I'll try to figure the combination out. 6941. A week of lunch breaks turning those damn dials, and all I get is a dark light lamp. Well, at least I can use the drawer now. So somewhere there may or may not be a table with a broken leg that still may or may not contain something. The combination is 6941. Okay, 6941. The battery just died. Good timing. Oh, we don't have our night vision goggles anymore. It looks like a bit from an emblem. I suppose that they brought it here for repairs. My experience shows that a vice can always come in handy. We did use one in the last game. Need that rust formuole. Not a hidden object without rust remover. We really doubted Jade Darcy when she said the rust remover was very important. I know. We giggled about it, and now I need it. We really do owe Jade an apology. Dear Ethan, while I was in Jessica's office, I couldn't help but notice that something is wrong with the display. Not only are the organs not on their pedestals, but there seem to be one too many. Do you know anything about this? Thank you, Rachel. Or maybe there's just a pedestal missing. Anyhow, I'm intrigued. Maybe I could figure out which one doesn't belong there. Then I also have a tape.
There is someone in the tank. There is someone in the tank.
Someone?
That's impossible. It hasn't been opened in ages. It can't be opened. But something is obviously moving in there. This place is just wrong. Tainted. Evil. I can't describe it. I just don't understand. But it is. You can feel it.
He's got a lot of saliva in his mouth. Poor man. He seems to make less and less sense. Then again, I wonder how people would react if I told them everything I thought I saw and heard. I can't stand his mouth noises. He's just got so much spit. Like, swallow. Clear your mouth, clear your throat, and then speak. Those mouth noises are infuriating. What was that? This box looks interesting. Unfortunately, it's stuck under the shelf. Oh, I'm just putting the stuff down, I see. I can't take the box from under the shelf. If only I could bend the shelf back a little. Yeah, I don't have anything to bend metal. Okay, something to bend the metal back would be helpful. It's like trying to speak with braces. So much saliva. Exactly. You just gotta like slurp it back in. Gosh, that's a throwback. Like I just got like the muscle memory of like slurping spit back in so I could talk. Oh my gosh, I don't miss braces at all. High pressure warning. Check ventilation. Check ventilation. Does that mean the emergency steam release is obstructed? It's stuck or perhaps locked because the ventilation is jammed? High pressure warning. That can't be good. I guess this means that the wall outlets are out of power. Too bad. Got lights, boiler 1, boiler 2, and then outlets is missing. There's a twinkle on the binoculars. On the binoculars? Oh, the ones back here? You're right. I have to charge the battery. You're so right. You're so right. Or I need a new battery at least. Okay, new battery for our night vision goggles is what we need. Get back here. Majora, how are ya? Where are we at with it? What are we struggling today? We're struggling always. We're trying to uncover secrets at this asylum, and we're here by ourselves, and spooky things are happening, and I feel like better now because my inventory is a little bit smaller. We had a lot of inventory items before that I didn't know what to do with them. But oh, that looks dangerous. Is that a jacket? It is close, but I still can't reach it without burning myself. Okay, so I definitely need to find a way to turn this off with this thing. But I don't know how. Spooky puzzles, love to see it. It's been very fun. Okay, so my experience of Vice. I'm supposed to. Oh, maybe it fixed my broken chain. I didn't realize the chain was broken. Need some Flex Seal. Without welding, it will open again just as easily. So I have some cold weld. Just put that on there. Perfect. Now I have a chain, and I would like to go back to this thing to put the chain on the chain. Right? Chain on the chain? Chain on the door? Chain... Can't just tie them together. I need something to connect them. Handcuffs? Okay. And then... And then... Okay. We're doing something. We're doing something! Rip the doors... Oh... Every time it does that, I think it's gonna jump scare me. I think I've been scarred by the last game. Those jump scares were mean. I was like, how are we gonna roll that to rip the door open? I forgot that we opened this thing on the ground. That is super handy. Act 2? Okay, I don't know where we are. We literally, I think, opened a secret passageway or something. Ah, yes, I remember. I ripped the door off of this building, so now we're in here. Act 2. Oh, jeez, sorry. What a strange lock. I wonder how it opens. Well, it looks like a puzzle to me. Whatever that is. Can we get a sound alert of you just aggressively saying Patricia, because that cracked me up? Yeah, I think we need Patricia. Patricia, just, I feel, gets the brunt of everything in this playthrough. Locked. I guess it makes sense for a bar cart. Does it? Are bar carts usually locked? Alright, we got this man. Jeffrey. Jeffrey, just R-Y. I've never seen Jeffrey spelled that way. Jeffrey Liptak was the director from 1947 to 1960. Jeffrey. That does sound funny. I will give Patricia another chance. Patricia will grow on you. I know she looks scary, but she's kind of cool. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. All right, we have skizzers and a punch card. Oh, I needed that for something. That thing that I thought was an elevator, I think. Maybe? I don't know. It's been a week. Hell if I remember. Well, I'll tell you, that looks like a puzzle. Whatever this machine is for, I'd better find the missing levers first. Yeah, we're missing 2 levers here. And maybe we have to make a specific pattern? It's been a week, it's only Tuesday. It's been about a week since we played the game. But yeah, it does feel like it's farther than Tuesday, doesn't it? It's been a long week and it's only Tuesday. See, look at these stars. It's been a week, it's only Tuesday, but valid, TBH. I just meant that we had played at least 2 games since we played this last. But yes, it also has been a week. An angel, or is it a person? A cat. And a fish. Time, a clock. An optimistic landscape depicting the wonders of science, no doubt. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, an optimistic landscape depicting the wonders of science. No doubt about it. It took the words right out of my mouth, Holly. What if, hear me out, we let Patricia drive the bus? I'd let Patricia drive the bus. Yeah, she could do it. A labyrinth? I wonder for whom or what. Something must be missing. Another utopian landscape. The labyrinth starts in the sky. I wonder if the missing piece is a plane. Oh yeah, I see. It's kind of like a plane. Something must be missing there. So little things to put into the circles. Is this a wall or a gate? Judging by the floor pattern, it's a gate. A gate. Judging by what remains, there used to be a blueprint here. The screws are covered in rust, and I don't have my rust remover anymore. I'd let Patricia represent me in court. I would too. Patricia can do anything. Patricia's like Barbie. She's got every job there is. She could do whatever she sets her mind to. This thing? Is this a keyhole? A punch card lock that looks like it was barely ever used? Very retro-futuristic. So do I put my punch card in there? Oh. Well, I didn't really like that. And that's on feminism. Patricia, you can do anything you put your mind to. Patricia's doing a really good job holding her map. She really is. Like, anytime I need to get somewhere else, fast travel, she's right there for me. Oh. Okay, so I just moved the cutlery. And now I have a jigsaw puzzle? Seems so. Oh, it's pretty, whatever it is. Oh, it looks like it's the picture of the building we're in. It's got like that dome shape. Oh, there's like a tiny piece. This one definitely goes there. That fits. I like the little tinkling noise when you put a piece in. It's really satisfying. Or when you pick up a piece. There. Stair. Oh, these things are really tiny, these little shards. That goes there. I'm missing a giant piece. And a tiny piece. Oh, there's the tiny piece. I see it, I see it. It was hidden. But there's no way I'm missing a giant piece. Looks like a puzzle, and it looks like at least one piece is missing. So now we can hold fragments of glass without gloves. Yeah, Holly just makes up her own rules for things, I guess. I like how Art Deco-ish this place looks. Yeah. It's really cool. Could I... Okay, so I can't do anything with the plates and stuff there, or the... that. This pops open. Is this a projector? In that case, the slides should go here. Alright, I need slides for the projector. Is that a weight? Alright, I've got 2 weights and a bar key for that bar cart, I'm sure. The paints are dry. It won't work nearly as well without the propeller. This is beyond repair. Makes you wonder what happened to it in the first place. Okay, so that propeller is bent up. Patricia better than Holly? Absolutely. As far as I'm concerned, Patricia's the main character of the game. They were still finishing the mural. Okay, they left all their paints out and stuff. Please, not another unique tool needed. I'm afraid so, Holly. It looks like we need a unique tool. A special Mouska tool for that. Okay. And then we've got this guy. Abriel DaCosta was the head of the asylum from 1960 to 1972. I want a pocket koala in every game. See, that's what this is missing. A pocket koala. Looks like there's something behind the grid. I need a special screwdriver to open it, though. A special screwdriver. Special tools. Old flowers, a picture frame, a memorial. Patricia and Yakupu, unstoppable. Dear Jess, I've picked a fresh bouquet of those pesky wildflowers you liked so much. Here's your crucifix by your photo. I still can't make myself move into your office. As if by opening that door I'd be taking takeaway. Huh? I'd be taking away the last chance for you somehow to come back. Or whatever that was supposed to say. Not everyone is dwelling in the past, however. I saw new machines delivered to Block B under Smith's supervision. Laudius is also here. Luckily, that keeps Professor Smith busy, and he seems quite happy not to hear from me. I'll keep your room as it is for a little while longer. Pretend a little longer. Rachel. I remember reading that Jessica died in the fire. So Rachel was her friend and then her replacement? Must not have been easy. It looks like Rachel was coping by performing a ritual of some kind. Now they're both gone. I know that it sounds crazy, but I am going to repeat this ritual. What? Holly, what do you mean? I am so excited we get to do a ritual in an abandoned asylum today. We need a bouquet, a photograph of Jessica, and her pendant. I love this for us, truly. Oh, Holly. What do you mean, Holly? It's fine. It's fine. If Holly wants a ritual we shall do. I haven't even done a ritual yet, and that was spooky. The door just closed by itself and now it won't open. What do you mean by itself? We saw the hand come around the corner. There was somebody in there. I don't want to risk damaging the frame. I need something thin to pry it open. I have a dagger. Okay. I imagine there used to be a photo here. So I gotta put a photo in there. Holly stopped being in denial. She's like, must have been the wind. Holly. It won't hold without the screws. Okay, so I need to repair that. Ooh, who is this? A bust of a man! A nightmare. It could just be a decoration, but to me, it looks like a socket for a disc. He's so busted. Everything in here is so damaged, but yeah, let's be gentle with that frame. Ooh. What a scary bust. Is this a demon? The devil? It looks like something is missing here, or maybe not. No plate, no door handle, just another one of those punch card keyholes. Can I not take the punch card out of this door and use it over there? Is that not how punch cards work? Maybe he's just a little guy, Holly. Ever think of that? Just a whimsical little horned man. Yeah, she's like, oh my gosh, a demon. Like, no, that's just Ralph. Calm down, Holly. Okay, so I have this bar key that I want to use on the bar cart. Let's see what we can do. Punch cards are one use only. Apparently so. no. Spooky alcohol. Number 1, B52, coffee liqueur, Irish cream, triple sec, and burner. We making drinks? I have a burner. I have knife. I have a shot glass. Nutcracker. Ice pick. Walnuts. Fresh orange. A portable squeezer. Need to chip this block into smaller bits first. Then we have cranberry vodka, coffee liqueur, Irish cream, triple sec, and absinthe. Alright, place your orders now. I love when I hallucinate being an employee in customer service industry.
Stop. Don't open the door. Barricade it. Kyle, grab the chair. Now! Everybody's gonna be.
Holly is not well. So I have crushed ice. Let me crack these walnuts, maybe. A Nancy Drew minigame and our hidden object? I know. I have a walnut shell. I already got my ice. Can I cut this orange? Juice it. I think Holly belongs in the asylum. Maybe. B52, coffee, cream, triple sec, set on fire. Alright. Let's try it. Coffee. Irish cream. Oh, Holly's good at making shots. And then we're gonna burn it. Ooh. So then we're gonna make a cosmopolitan next. We need crushed ice, cranberry vodka, 2 shots of vodka, some orange juice, triple sec. And now number 3, a Lazy Lou. Ice. I need more ice. Hold on. Internet is halfway working for me. At least I can comment now. Greetings. Hello, Rainbow Scape. Welcome. Sure that's not blood? We can't be entirely sure, I don't think. I need to get... Oh, no. I hate that the back out button is so close to the inventory selection. Thank goodness my ice didn't melt. Let's get another orange going. I need cranberry vodka, orange shell, and then a nut shell for some reason. Orange shell. I meant orange juice, and then a walnut shell. Okay. Absinthe. Into the shell? Oh, it's fancy. And then burn. Put it on fire. For the aesthetic. I see. Oh! What is that?
Stop.
This might be useful. Is that the special tool we needed? A star-shaped wrench for that chair? I think it looks like the thing I needed. Star-shaped wrench. So now I have screws. Or something. Did I need screws for something? Or what? For the stairs! You're right, I did. I was like, I swear I saw something I needed screws for. You're right, I think they go here. Aha! And then we screw them back into place. The speed at which I forget what I've just seen. Perfect. Now I know where to find a tiny ladder if I need one. Hopefully I won't have to carry it too far. Okay, so she doesn't need the tiny ladder right now, but she knows where it is. So that is what is most important. Okay, something here? Alright, we I got flowers. There's a chain inside the bouquet. It's full of spikes, though. Shears or at least scissors would be helpful. Scissors. Use my rusty, bloody scissors. Judging by the tiny indent on the chain, there used to be a pendant. Okay, so there's not a pendant anymore. Okay. And this area has something. This bus seems familiar. Wasn't it stolen from a church a while ago? Who would steal this? Medallion. Patricia says there's something here. I'm not sure about that, Patricia, but okay. Patricia also says there's something here. I'm missing some levers. Oh. Thank you, Patricia. I almost missed it. The barman. I think that he was the bartender at the gala organized by Laudius and Smith. He was most likely killed, too. If I am to believe what took place at this hospital, he might have been the only truly innocent person here. When I saw his last moments, I could feel the entire room around me, but I could not look away from the tray. And yet, I did make decisions. I hesitated. It was so real. What is happening to me? Am I insane? Were those just fragments of news reports I might have seen somewhere, but there was so much detail. Are you doubting Patricia? I would never doubt Patricia. Patricia's always right, but sometimes I don't know what she's trying to tell me, because we have to read each other's minds. But she was telling me there was a collectible up there, so thank you for that, Patricia. Maybe there's a collectible over here that I missed. I don't know, Patricia. I don't have anything to put in these holes. Nor do I have a punch card. So, okay. Patricia, I know you said there's something there, but I'm gonna keep moving if that's cool with you. Can't look at any more of these guys. This guy I can. Daniel Prigg headed the Dark Falls Asylum from 1942 to 1947. It really feels like I'm gonna have to like put them in order at some point. Daniel Prigg, director from 42 to 47. Well, that's the bust. The bald man that's down at the end of the hall. Daniel Prigg. I haven't been back out in here in a while, so there's probably some stuff. Let's... Whew, there is. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. I need to refresh my memory of what we were doing over here. That jack needs a handle. Need a key for this. It looks like a greenhouse, but I can't really see inside. Can I cut the vines? Nope. Bouquet. Oh, can I get all those flowers that I've been seeing everywhere to make a little bouquet? Oh, I like it. I've seen a ton of flowers, so that should be good. There's some over here. Was the barman bartending? I would assume so, since he works the bar, that he would be bartending. But why is he bartending at the asylum? It's like a compass, won't budge. I'd like to see what it is, but I can't break the concrete with my bare hands. And the dagger doesn't work. There's a flower over here, I see. That's 3 out of 5. Charles Laudius. I know too much about that man and also too little. Are there flowers in here? Nothing useful. Paint is all dry. It's locked. Because of course it is. Why would it not be locked? Post literally hanging by a thread. Let me cut it. Dagger. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, but it's been bugging me since we first spotted it. Looks something metallic up there. Let's slingshot it down. I don't like crows, but I don't want to hurt it either. Really? So how am I supposed to get it? Can I maybe move the crow? I don't want to hurt the crow. I want to just hit the... Okay, so maybe I can find a way to get the crow to leave so she won't hit the crow. Huh. Shoo. I suppose I could fix it more or less if I found the missing pieces and some form of glue. Sharp. Uh-huh. Must be from block A. I want to look at that too. I need to find some shears. Locked. I swear, I kept seeing all these flowers everywhere, and now I don't know where they are. Jack is useless without the handle. Oh, there's some flowers. I see them. Like, every time I saw flowers, just seemed super important. Flower. So I've got 5 flowers now. Perfect. Fire won't catch because there isn't enough oxygen. Okay, Patricia, what can I do with this crow? Why are you... I don't like crows, but I don't want to hurt it either. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put the flowers in here. I'm still looking for the pendant, and then I need a picture of Rachel? Jessica. Jessica. I need a picture of Jessica, who died in the fire. And her pendant, which will be somewhere. I know it. I know it to be true. And she is once again telling me I need to go look over here. The weights don't go in there, right? Patricia, what am I missing? Patricia, telepathically tell me what you're thinking. Why do you say here is the spot for us? Okay. I'm not sure. I don't have anything to open these little grates, right? I'm looking for a specially shaped thing. Pentagon. Those are the only 2 places she told me to go. The 2 places I can't figure out what she's wanting from me. Trisha's like, there or there? That's where you need to be. Nothing in the actual asylum she wants. here and there. Okay, let's see if I can find... There we go. Does it mean I could find her body? Sounds ominous. I want this picture. Can I not take it? Oh, scissors? There we go. We can get a picture of Jessica. There we go. Patricia, I knew you weren't steering me wrong. I was just confused. I apologize. Picture in the frame, and now I still need your pendant for the chain. Which apparently the only thing is right here. Okay. Light it up. Shawl. Dagger. Slingshot. Wait. What do you want, Patricia? How was I supposed to know that? There was a crucifix in this light bulb. Okay, so the crucifix goes here. Dear Jess, I've picked the fresh bouquet, all the stuff we read. I remember reading that Jessica died in the fire, so Rachel was her friend and then her replacement must not have been easy. And then repeat the ritual. We knew this. Okay. Repeating the ritual. So now the door is opened because we did the ritual. And now we have... weights. Put weights up here. Arrange the organs on the pedestals according to their weights. Oh. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what's less than 3? You go on this pedestal? Is that what that means by pedestal? Thinking I got 1, 2. Huh? See, that's too heavy. But this is too light. What do you want? I feel like this is gonna have to equal 28. So I want to put it on the 28 pedestal. Okay, let me try to do something lighter first, so I can understand what it's wanting from me, and then we'll see. Alright, let's try a brain. Let's see, it's too heavy. A brain is what? 1? How much is 1? Less distractions, more watching of puzzles. Amen. I think maybe 1.2. I can't put these on specific pedestals until I balance it, I guess. Hold on, put that away for a second, because it's looking to me like 0.5 plus 0.5 does not equal 1. Okay, no it does. So then, can I put weights on the side with the organ? I can. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one, because that one hurts my head. So that's Jessica Sachs I've read so much about. She was the director from 1984 until the fire of 1994. She looks so young. I want to say that brain's about 3 pounds. I mean, I read that in a Douglas Adams book, so I would love to guess where they go because that seems, but it's also like 400, 1300, 2800, and 1400. Like, what does that mean? Like, I just want to put them on the right pedestals, but I think it's probably going to want me to actually level them out. So, we'll see. Let me look around here. Because look, this is a jigsaw puzzle. I like that much more. This is more exciting. I'm supposed to put this here, there. Like, where's the outline? Here's my corner piece. Oh, I don't like whatever this picture's about to make. Uh-oh. How does that look like it doesn't even fit here? It's definitely this guy back there. Oh, this is the guy in the head thing that is forced to watch things. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, I'm missing pieces. Better find the missing pieces before I try to assemble this. You know what? I get the gist of what it looks like. My friend's trying to get me to watch Spider Noir. Hook you up, force you to watch something. Gosh, what a mechanism. Box of old slides. Nothing of interest. Fancy or not, this lock requires a combination. Okay. Depressing. Alex Evans, the amazing Alex. He was the expert in all things technological in the asylum. A bit geeky, perhaps, but definitely didn't seem like a bad person. He was in love with Emma, the secretary, and he was friends with Jack. Why would Jack kill him then? Alex helped Jack find the tapes. They were both onto something, and then they both heard her. Jack wrote that she made him do it. What did she whisper to Alex? Huh. I think this is called a negatoscope, used to watch x-rays. What a creepy statue. It reminds me of the drawings I saw under our old house. Okay. Am I supposed to do something with it? Adhesives for ceramics. Ceramic bowls. Okay, so the slides are for that projector room, I believe. But let me see if I can figure this out. Arrange the organs on the pedestal according to their weight. Okay, let me start here. 1, 1. Maybe add half to that side. See, that just evens it out. That's not helpful. Oh, and then it'll automatically sort them. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. In love with Emma, you say? Emma loves, welcome to the stream. We're weighing organs today. Alright, that's a little heavy. Let me maybe go 0.5. 0.1. Perfect. Oh, that's so much easier now that I know I can put weights on the other side, too. Lungs. Need to tip it a little bit more that way. Then... my stomach is definitely bigger than my brain. Me too. Absolutely. Maybe 0.5 on this side. Start a little smaller. Well, that's just gonna even us out, isn't it? Maybe oops, sorry. Maybe a 1 on that side? Now that's too heavy. Oh man, I was doing so well. Keep feeling like I'm putting the same equal weight on each side, and that's not what I want. So now that's too heavy. Getting lunch soon, chicken pot pie. So hungry now. I'm hungry now too. That sounds delicious. I have a complainty. I was gonna hang out with the guy I've been dating, but he just texted and said he's feeling sick. No! Gosh. That summer illness. It's got me. It's got some of us. That's not fun. I have found seeing a movie every Tuesday.
Connected.
Hey Lola. Seeing a movie alone every Tuesday has really minimized my complainties. It does really put you in a better mood. I agree. I do like a 0.7. I just feel like these ones are not doing anything. And if I put a 1 there, I'm just evening it out. Like, that's not anything. Okay, this hand is gonna catch these hands. What do you mean? What do you mean? How is this wrong? You know what? Let's start weighing something else. What else could I weigh? This skull. Bluetooth connected. Thank you, Lola. Lola just wants to let you guys know that she's here for moral support.
Bluetooth disconnected.
She's not here anymore, just kidding. She connected, but then immediately disconnected when we started talking about her. I don't know. Lola's just like me. I also disconnect when people talk about me. She's like, alright, I gots to go. I'm trying to get 13. 13 and what? There's only one thing left. Where's the other one? Oh, sorry, not the whole skull. Put one on that side. There we go. So the hand wasn't even... I was working on that hand for so long. Why can't Holly just put her finger on the scale? I don't know, but now I have a stone eye. Just what I needed. How much is Patricia? Patricia, do you want to get on the scale? We could have some fun. Slides for this. Arrange the slides to complete the mural. Okay, that's not right. You go in the middle. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, definitely a hand there. Well, no. Yes. That goes there. You're here. That seems to be on this side. Yeah, definitely there. This is a lighthouse. I don't see a lighthouse. A plane. Well, that was spooky. We aren't supposed to ask ladies about their weight. Oh, sorry, Patricia. I wasn't meaning to ask about your weight. Or your age, for that matter. I don't know how old you are, Patricia. It's none of our business. Okay, I've got 2 stone eyes. I see what you mean, Patricia. Stone eyes? Looks like it's missing eyes. Well, I have 2 stone eyes. Lucky day for you, my friend. What did that do? What did that do? I just gave you the gift of sight and you gave me nothing in return? I heard a click when I inserted the eyes. Oh. Emblem part. Emblem part. Which goes with... I forgot that there was a whole other part of the emblem over here. Look! Emblem part on emblem part. Adhesive for ceramics. Stop it, Holly. I'm not trying to look at that. I'm trying to put adhesive for ceramics on my ceramics that need adhesive. And then I have a medicine emblem. Perfect. So, let's see if I can put these. Which opened the store. I didn't even need a little key thing. The Block A model has melted, burned like the real thing. I wonder if it was vandalism or something more sinister. A plane. Does nothing. The switches do nothing. Okay. I gave you the gift of sight and you give me nothing in return. God, probably. A piece of paper. Dear Christopher, I expected you to be settled by now and all the equipment installed. When I recommended your candidature as Jessica's replacement, I had no doubts you will succeed. I am giving this enterprise ample means, but timing is imperative, as you should understand. Please stay on schedule. Solatius helped Christopher become the head of the asylum. He wasn't kind exclusively in our family then. Oh, he wasn't kind exclusively in our family then. Why would he invest in a psychiatric hospital? Then again, why build our house over an old cemetery? Amen. Why? Why indeed? I have a jack handle. Perfect. Just what I need. Was there a panel here? Looks like a panel's missing. Plank on the left armrest looks different. Oh. A plush toy behind a steel door? That is unexpected. Metal ruler. What a beautiful case. I bet that key is worth seeing too. I bet that the key is worth seeing too. Let's go find a key. Unbelievable. Emma barged in and told me that she and the staff believe that the statue is alive. Educated people, medical professionals, alive? Apparently she saw the border security scans that came with the statue and the hands were in different positions. Idiots. Okay, gathered everyone in the greenhouse, showed them to the arms that the arms are articulated. They must have moved during transport between all the borders that damn thing crossed. Couldn't move the head though. Now I must get all the scans back before Laudius finds out. Under usual circumstances, I would probably share his incredulity, but given my current unusual situation, I'd say that I should try to get my hands on those scans. Okay, Holly. Sure thing. I will make sure you get your hands on them. Your very useless hands. Time to snoop! You're right, it is time to snoop. New propeller for that propeller thing I needed. Weird. Mother? What was my mother's photo doing hanging in an abandoned building? Someone has clearly been leaving clues. Things for me. Why? Why not just talk to me? What if they're a ghost, Holly, and they can't communicate by normal means? Did you think about that? My mother's picture was hanging here. Was it left here for me? Well, Holly, not everything is about you. The wheels turn, but once again, I need to find the combination first. Ghosts are quite shy, right? Christopher Smith, 1994. Just one date, the last director of Dark Falls Asylum. I got a picture. It's the last director. Okay. So that thing fits on that picture I was trying to assemble before. Which was in here. And I'm still missing one more piece. Cool. Also, mother's picture. Why? Why? So spooky. Okay, so I go back to that fan that's in here. This thing. Put the fan blade. The blades are, well, the blades, are too long for the fan. Oh. Can I cut it with a dagger? Sure. Yeah. You're right. Oh, am I supposed to put a plane? I remember it said something about a plane. On this side? Plane? Plane! Guide the airplane through the labyrinth to reveal the picture. Be down first. Ooh. And then I gotta get you... How do I get you over there without... Just like that. Perfect. A hammer! I always wanted a hammer. Okay. Hammer for something, but I wanted to go to that jack thing. It needs a jack handle. So now I have that. A jack for... for this thing. So I can get this box out. Perfect. This machine was used to make punch keys. Press when ready. Pretty self-explanatory. That's where the combination is punched in, but a clean punch card has to be in place first, I think. Okay. Well, there's that photo piece I needed. I need a clean punch card, and then I'll put in a code and then make it. All right. seems easy peasy. Ew. Oh, a nice little flashback. My favorite. A sculpted dial. I need something to write with quickly. Okay. Quickly. Don't rush me, Holly. Hold on. Pen nib. Okay. Alright, so this thing definitely goes like this. A perfect spot to hide the letter if I'm interrupted. No one else knows the combination. Okay. There is an empty envelope. And I have an inkwell. And nib. No. Open it. Pen nib. Should try something else. The nib is missing. Oh, there it is. I was trying to pick up that pen before, and I'm like, maybe it's not a pen. There we go. Oh, beautiful handwriting. And then I'm gonna put it in an envelope, and then attach a photo, glue it closed, because I'm not about to lick that. That's terrible. And then put it in the thing. Is that not what we're wanting? We're trying to hide the letter. Okay, well that doesn't seem right. I gotta do something with the letter. Oh, I just had to zoom in, I guess. There we go. So now we lock it closed, and then maybe in the current timeline, Holly can open it again. Not that I would see why she would want to do that, but I think it was like a circle. And then a circle. There we go. Pentagonal screwdriver! Finally! I've been wanting to get into those vents all day. Albert, I'm sending you this as an insurance. Asylum is still open, not just the staff, patients. 3 volunteers brought in after the fire for testing, a social experiment. I wasn't invited and was busy anyway. Today, I finally went and saw them torturing those 3 innocents. The whole Block B is like a scene from a cheap horror movie. An asylum turned dungeon. Smith is crazy, and Dahlia was standing watching. The Dahlia, alive. I threw the key to that torture chamber in the fountain to buy those poor people some time, but you must notify the board tonight. I am taking the 6:46 train to... Train to... So Mother was right. Dahlia was alive after the fire, and they were hiding her. The letter looks unfinished. Is this what I saw in the flashback? She heard Jack hitting on the doors. Haha. Okay, okay. Well, now I have my pentagonal screwdriver. And I took the grate with me for some reason. And shaped plates. Not shake weights, but shaped plates. Also use my pentagonal screwdriver here. Right? Right? What do you mean? Oh, it's covered in rust. That's why. I understand. But not really, because why is everything so rusty? Shaped plates. What did I need shaped plates for? Shaped plates? This room is impressive. I agree, Holly. I think so too. Patricia, I'm not doubting you. I'm just not trusting my own eyeballs. Shaped plates. Hammer, metal ruler. What did I just pick up that would be useful here, Patricia? You're telling me that I unlocked something, but I don't know what. Uh-oh. I unlocked a cutscene. Oh, please don't jump at me. Those clouds are dark. Oh my gosh. I hope Holly's not scared of the dark. I am not going out in the park in the dark. I swear I saw something move there. Maybe there is a way to turn the lights on. Oh my gosh. It's nighttime. That's so spooky. Wow. I mean, this means the wall outlets are out of power. Too bad. Lights. Oh yeah, high pressure warning. I forgot about all that. Okay. It's fine. She says there's something here. This is terrifying. I know. I'm pretty spooked. The way the clouds came over, I thought that the ghost was gonna spook us, but I think we're okay. I'm not sure what you mean, Patricia. Ah, maybe this, Patricia? Patricia, select the fragments according to the shape of the lock. Oh. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, hell. It's gotta be upside down and flipped, right? Or just upside down. So, like, this has gotta be like a this. And then that one... Like this. Like, if I close it, it'll be like... Yeah. And then that works, and then this works. And then I need, like, a U... an upward. Patricia's just passed out. She's not gonna even wait for me to figure it out. She's like, anyway. Alright, and then the middle piece. Wait, I don't even think that's right. Hold on. I think it's this way, because if it closes, it'll be like that, and like, yeah. And then the middle pieces are gonna be... like this? But I need it... Can I... Oh, no. I thought I maybe could rotate them. Can't rotate. Oh, you're joking! Ugh! Patricia! Why'd you let that happen? How dare you let me back out of the puzzle? Okay, like this, and then, how did I say it? Like... Yeah, like that. Then the middle piece is gonna be... I mean, it's gotta be one of these on the top, but... Why does that seem wrong? Maybe I'm crazy. That is right. I don't know why in my head it was flipped. Okay, and then I need an L with an L, but the L... It's like this. So when it flips... Yeah. And now I have the fuse I needed! Perfect! So So totally want to give this game a try. Has anyone tried to Nintendo version, or should I go Mac? Or are they same? I don't have a PC. I wish I knew the answer. Does anyone here know? But these are really, really fun. So if there is a way for you to get it either on Mac or Nintendo. I didn't even know that Nintendo had a version, so that's nice. These have been a really good time. So that's on. And then I'm gonna go here. I wonder if the can will slide down if I hit it right. I swear I tried to get this can before. Anti-rust spray. I swear we got that can before, but okay. So maybe I can go do that rusted vent. Rust spray. And screwdriver. I have 2 vent grates. Scissors for metal. A small key. The new equipment in Block B is overcharging our grid. The outside lights keep going out. Hopefully once Smith is done redecorating his office, we'll get some money to fix this for good. Until then, though, if the lights are out, do the following. Go to the fuse box between the boilers, make sure all jacks are connected and all modules powered, all letters and digits. Don't plug in more than 1 jack per module, never plug 2 jacks next to each other. I really hope that this still works and won't kick the rest of the asylum into darkness. I don't even want to think about being here in complete darkness. Then why are we here, Holly? We gotta prepare for worst case scenario. Okay, so I need to go back to that fan, which is in here. Fluffy giraffe, hello. I'm back, took a nap, got my wedding pictures. Nice. Hope the nap was good. Oh, the pictures are great too. Alright, so now I have a fan. A fan. A small key for this thing on the desk. Is that foreshadowing something? Maybe. What if we get stuck here in complete darkness? Titanium pen. It says that this pen is made from a solid block of titanium. How cool is that? Ugh, rich people nonsense. Titanium pens. Okay, so maybe something I can use a fan for this. Flip it on. Set the fan to the lowest setting. Hopefully I'll be able to start a fire. Okay, let's start a fire. It's unblocked now. Okay. And I wanted that done because of this, because I need the ventilation. So now I just have to worry about the high pressure that's going on here. I want to get through there. Okay. Oh, I guess we can just... Oh, steam release to get rid of the high pressure. I thought I had to release the high pressure to get the steam. Okay, I gotcha. Perfect. Thank you, Patricia.
I'm hiding in some sort of boiler room.
The mouth noises,
Managed
they're
to jump
back.
down the surface elevator shaft. This place, it changes at night. There are people outside.
People?
I've lost a lot of blood. I think I'm going to die.
Oh, poor guy. Jack, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. His jacket is still here, but not him. And there's a hole like I saw back at Heather's and in the admissions. How's the sleuthing going? Got some dinner and put a puzzle together for the pups. Yay! We're going well. I don't think this guy had anything going well because I think he died. But we're sleuthing, we're making some progress. I got a box cutter. Didn't I see this jacket before? The journalist in the Polaroids. He must have lost a lot of blood. And died. Poor guy coming to grip with his mortality. A book? Oh, ew. No, Holly! Holly, don't do anything stupid. Holly! No, why would you put your head in there, girl? Idiot. Holly... Holly's gonna give me a heart attack. Oops. Oops is right, Holly. Why was this suddenly so real? I didn't like that at all. No one ever accused her of being smart. Okay. Okay. The pin is jammed in the lock. I have to find a way to push it through. Okay. Okay, I have a hammer. Is that close enough to what I need? A metal ruler? A box cutter? A titanium pen? Need to go to sleep in an hour? I can't anymore. I'm so sorry to give you nightmares. Just don't go sticking your head in holes in the wall in an abandoned asylum. Just don't recommend that. Hit it with something heavy and hope that it's really made of titanium. Boom. Okay, insert the jacks according to Ethan's instructions. Ethan. Make sure all jacks are connected and all modules powered, so every letter and number has to be powered on. Don't plug in more than one jack per module, and never plug two jacks next to each other. Okay, so that did one in A. Does that count as being next to each other? Oh, that was easier than I thought. Okay. I've seen this before at Heather's and in our old house. A hole in the wall? Yeah, Holly. These places are creepy. Imagine all the rats and mice in there and spiders. Not sure what's worse, face full of rat droppings or face full of spiders. Like, yeah, even if there wasn't a ghost in there, there's some vermin that has just made a nest. Ew. I just saw the Enola Holmes 3 trailer. Exciting. I haven't watched it before. It looks really good, though. I might have to do a binge. Alright, Patricia, where to next? Okay, Patricia. Maybe we'll start here. I guess it's bright again. The dark clouds have gone. Enola Holmes is fun. Totally should. I gotta watch it. It looks good. Okay. Well. Bench covered in snow doesn't seem helpful. Any abandoned building is definitely infested with all sorts of insects and critters. No, I know. And Holly's just here. No gloves. Didn't tell anyone where she was going. Oh no! Oh no! She's definitely still behind that tree. Okay. Well, this is frozen. The water is frozen over. How cold is it? Yeah, literally, how long were we in there? Break open the ice. At least I have access to water. Murky, creepy water. Okay. Oh no. Even get back to my statue in here. Looks like a compass rose from the old maps. It won't budge. Still can't get it out. She really won't try anything to get that thing out. Quite irritating. Okay, so when I click that way, it literally only takes me down to the basement. So there's got to be something else in here that I'm missing. Because Patricia says we're supposed to do something here. Radical, how are ya? Is this a mystery or a horror game? Both. It's like a hidden object, point and click, mystery, trying to solve puzzles to figure out what happened with our family, but then there's also some jump scares. Patricia, what do you mean? Patricia, what now? Patricia! Patricia says we're supposed to be here. I don't know about that, Patricia. So monsters took family. Spoilers! I actually don't know, that could be true. There's some sort of hijinks happening here at this asylum. Why here? Guess I'll have to figure out the mural first. Oh, I have grates! I see, vent grates. Arrange the fragments of the lattice. You know, I don't really see a pattern here. Holly? Sorry, I keep thinking I can rotate them, but... Oh, I can rotate them. But once they're in place, I can rotate them. Is that what that means? Okay. I'm not seeing the vision here. Thankfully it tells you when you're right. Because I'm like, what? Okay, that's right. And then I'm gonna rotate this so that it fits like that. I'm back from my post-pool shower. How's the game going? I'm glad you got your shower. Hope it was good. Game's going well. I got stuck for a second, but I think we're kind of unstuck. There's like so many things that we can do now. Patricia is leading the way. A blank punch card, which is exactly what I needed, but I don't know what number I would need to put on a punch card. Like, I have the punch card machine. I see when it snaps in place. I know, like, I'm like, I can't see it when it's not in the puzzle, but once it fills, it makes sense. Okay. So, mother's photo. Of course we're gonna have a nice little spooky segment. Is someone watching us? For all we know, this is another ritual. Oh, Holly. Oh, Holly! Turn around!
Ritualized bloodletting.
Oh my gosh. Oh, she's fine. Okay, don't worry me like that, Holly. That was mean. I mean, Holly's not my favorite character in the world, but I don't want something bad to happen to her. Also, hear me out. What if we just leave? The timing on that was great. Ritualized bloodletting. Literally, that was that. Not to victim blame, but feels like she's kind of asking for it. I mean, she really does just want to find out too much. Why not live in ignorant bliss? It was all so real, the sharp, stinging pain, the blood on my hand. How did that happen? And her. The face, it was like it was torn from inside out. She can't be my sister. She can't be real. Did she attack me, or was it a message? It looks like a child's drawing of a punch card. I wonder if I could use the information to make one. The machine was used to make the punch card keys for the asylum. If I wanted to make one, I'd need a blank punch card and to know the card layout. I was just saying I wouldn't know what the combination was, but... The dagger was in my bag, and now it's here, planted so firmly I can't even move it. Alright, so we lost our dagger. Perfect. Okay, so let me get to the punch card thing. Blank punch card. Close that up. And then we're gonna enter this combo. It's like 1, 4. And then these two. And these two. 2, 1, 4. And then the 2 in the middle. I wonder what this key is for. Second floor punch card. I think I know what that's for. I mean, I know it says second floor, but like, it makes sense now. It's for this thing. No, Holly. Aha. I'm so jealous of people who can work from home. My husband works from home 1 day a week and uses his free time to do his laundry, dishes, walks around our neighborhood area, and tries new places for lunch. I hate that. I mean, good for him, but whatever. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on my butt being annoyed by my coworkers during my free time. Oh, I loved working from home. I got so much laundry done. My house was clean. And now, who knows? Didn't I see a similar hydrant box somewhere? Paperwork with no names on it and other useless stuff. Planks. Okay, I got... Go back over there. 1 out of 3 planks. Coin return, bottle opener. Nothing in the coin return. Nothing in the door. It won't move. Maybe it's broken, or maybe it just needs a coin. It takes dollar coins. Haven't seen those in a while. Oops, sorry. Go back. I thought I could look at this. Dark Falls Asylum teacher? Is that a child's handwriting? Important man. This is definitely a child's work. Why would it be here? Why would a child be here? Doctor. Okay, teacher, important man, doctor. Igor cult. Supervisor. This man freaks me out. Teddy? Sounds like a name for a plush bear. I did see that bear. Alright, if I rip back these moldy sheets... I can't wait to see what's here. Noises, 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 noises. Make them stop. Girl in white dress dancing makes noises stop. I remember. It is call. It is call? They come again. Why do they always come when I remember? Girl dancing make girl in the wall happy. What do we mean, girl in wall? She must be bored with that old lady tied to bed. She shouldn't be with her. No, they come again. Girls are playing together, girl in white dancing, and girl in black pointing to drawings on the wall. She says it is a key. They saw me. They'll take me to that room again. Remember, it's called a music bow. Noises, 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 noises. What is she? What was he referring to the music box and how it covered ambient noise? That's terrifying. I wonder if it is best never to have moments of clarity at all. But the girl in the wall, was it Dahlia in the next room? Who was the old lady? Should I start the music box? I don't know, Holly. You're asking a bunch of questions that I would like to tell you no and we should leave, but I know you're not gonna listen to me. Feels like there's something inside the mattress. Can I use my box cutter on it? Oh, how I wish I didn't have to commute every day. I had so much time to either end of your job. I know. Really does. Whetstone. Maybe she can't leave. We can literally leave. We can walk out of here whenever we want to. She just refuses. Don't understand her. I've never had this kind of a thirst for mystery. It's too cold outside to survive. Okay, maybe that's it. She's too cold, so she has to stay inside the like abandoned asylum. Oh, okay. What is this box? The music box. Okay. I need a key to wind it up. Why was it barricaded inside the closet? Oh, ew, 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 ew. Is this the room with the chains on the other side of the door? Uh-oh, it's like 268. Oh, there's a bunch of numbers. 0, 1, 9, 5, 3, 2. Oh, there's a 4 over there? Oh, gosh. 8, 6, 7. 6, 7? Huh. Oh, spiderweb. I feel that the word hack is overused. Still, knowing that soda can remove paint might come in handy. Home hacks, how to remove paint with soda. And I got another book. Nice. There is enough light in this room. The cable, on the other hand, could be useful. Okay, let me cut the cable off. I have an electrical plug. The glass is in a pile. Were the windows broken before the asylum was abandoned, or has someone stayed here since? Maybe I have to get that teddy bear and put it in the chair. I don't know. Hold on, I haven't actually like fully looked at this place yet. Let me go that way. Before I start fast traveling. Oh no. I've just been like so burnt from the past, you know? The first game there were too many jump scares. I feel like there was just one, but one too many. So I keep thinking something's gonna jump at me. Why would anyone chain a door like that, and why didn't the police open it? Printer cartridge. No use in trying to guess the combination. Yeah, that's fair, Holly. That's fair. Supervisor? I guess this is where I could open the gate if I had the key. There's no keyhole in the gate. It probably opens somewhere nearby. Since Professor Smith has restricted access inside the asylum, I'm stuck with the night shifts, as if I didn't hate those freaks enough already. I hate this man. I hate him so much. I keep noticing things moving when I come back. All the rooms and stairs are locked, no one here but me. I found the door to the sky bridge unlocked this morning. Is someone coming in at night? Reread myself. I sound crazy. I am starting to really hate this job. We've all had a moment when it seemed that an object moved on its own. We come back to a room and a chair isn't exactly where we remember it. We know it's impossible and the thought doesn't linger. Did I see a faint red light? It's probably just a reflection. No way those cameras are still working. No, there's no way someone's watching you, Holly. I have shears, and I don't have a key for this. It looks broken. I can't even move the handle. Darn. Wait, where is that? Is it this way? Yeah, okay. The microwave oven looks intact, but there's no way of telling whether it works until I fix the power cable. Okay, well, I have a cable. In normal life, I would say that old microwaves are dangerous. Funny how that doesn't seem important now. I don't care about my safety. That smartass from 223 keeps mumbling about a recipe for a medicine that got him here and can allow him to go back. I think he may have been stealing equipment from the lab. Well, not anymore. Not since Ethan installed the digital lock. A medicine to escape from here? That's starting to sound tempting. Seriously though, how did it get him here in the first place? Is any of this real, or is it all just crazy talk? The crazy talk of drug addicts? Guess we'll find out, Holly. The cameras are on. The cameras are on. The ghosts are watching us. Not a lot of reading choices. Okay. It worked. Microwave works if we need it. I have a tape.
That night he came into my room while I was sleeping. He woke me up, started talking to me. He was very drunk, not making sense. He talked about a soul split in 3. Said it will be unified once again, and there is nothing anyone can do about it. He was drunk and tired, but I knew he was telling the truth. Then suddenly he became calm, looked at me, and said,
Mother has to stop leaving us with these cliffhangers. What do you mean? What did he say? A soul split in 3? I can't imagine what was going through her mind. Lever. Okay, that's one of the levers. I need a second one. I feel so bad for Holly's mom. Me too! But she honestly should have left better clues. So I could have figured it out. We can help. Tic-tac-toe. I guess the patients didn't have much entertainment here. Someone scribbled a name. Can't read it. And I took that piece of paper for some reason. Okay. What was that? Did I pick it up? Okay. Cool. Mother, stop getting traumatized and give us the tea! I know, she just won't spill it. Like, just tell me what happened, and we will figure this out. The lenses rotate, but it seems like something is missing. Looks like it could be removed, but is currently locked in position. Okay. I have shears. I can maybe set that up. The shears are too old and not sharp enough. I have a whetstone. Does that work? Perfect. Considering the circumstances of their birth and how young she was, Holly's mom was actually a very good mother. Yeah. For all this crazy stuff that was happening. Music box key. Perfect. I bet at one time this was a technological wonder and someone dreamt of owning one. I need a screwdriver if I want to open this. I don't have one. I have a hammer. Is that good enough? Did the patients ever see the light of day or just those gardens? I don't know, Holly. It's an asylum. It's not really the most pleasant place. Oh no. Follow the eye? What do you mean follow the eye? 3? I don't like it, guys. What if something jumps at me? 0. 6. I knew it! I knew it! 3406. What does that mean? What was that? Is there really someone in the room that's been locked for over 10 years? I can't see anyone or hear anything anymore. The number was 3406. Did I dream it all up? Is there any point to this? I don't know, Holly. I don't know. Holy jumping balls. You're so right. What in the world? Okay. Well, 3406 definitely goes here. I mean, I wasn't startled. I'm a big, brave boy. Yep. We were all very brave in that moment. I don't want to pull that back. Okay, hold on. Let's move this. It looks like there used to be a 5-letter word here. I wonder what it was. Alright, we do Wordle every day. We can figure it out. A 5-letter word? Totally. We can figure that out. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back. I'm really scared because it looks like there's a person. It's fine, it was just more sheets. But we have a mirror. I was ready to see something way creepier. Me too, Holly. Oh, I have books. A screwdriver. I did need that. I mean, I'd appreciate if the lights weren't flashing while I'm trying to do my puzzle. Is that her heart beating? Why? Holly, are you okay? Holly, we can leave. We literally don't have to be here. I don't know who told you you had to be here. Oh, okay. Wait, that goes there. Trying to make sense of the picture, but I don't know. Like, does this go... What is it a picture of? Let me move stuff out of the way. Because there is like an outline. Only I can figure out where these things go. Maybe that there? Okay, just kidding. There. Uh-huh. I'm definitely missing some pieces, because that doesn't look great. It looks like I have no idea what it looks like. Yeah. Me neither. It's like the star puzzle from Sea of Darkness, but less obvious, right? I actually can't tell you what that is. We're getting somewhere with it. How is the typewriter moving? It isn't even electric! It looks like the occupant of this room liked to write. I can't make anything out, though. I know who I am, repeated over and over. It must be terrifying not to know. Ooh. Throw it out the window! There's no ribbon! Okay. I don't like this. This is spooky. The worst Pictionary game ever. Like, what is it? Okay. Okay. Maybe their 5-letter word is their name. I know who I am. Alright, I needed a screwdriver with this. We need an ink ribbon so we can save. Thank goodness this game has autosave. Searching for ink ribbons. A whole other struggle. And then M, magnet letter, and a water chip? I don't know what water chip means. Do I put the water chip in here? Put the magnet in the microwave. Okay, a mirror. I'm missing a mirror for this. Is it M for mermaid or W for wombo? Good question. So, I think I'm supposed to... I'm thinking I'd like light this thing up, right? Oh, that's a pretty pattern though. Ooh. That almost looks right to me. Doesn't that look like a fun little pattern? Unless they're all supposed to be... Like, it looks like I'm lighting that thing up, but I don't know if that's actually what it wants me to do. Hold on, what did the instructions say? Rotate the mirrors to aim both beams at the center. Okay, so I need a green and a blue beam in the center. Okay, so that got me the green beam. Green beam ice cream. Taking off your blue jeans. Moonbeam ice cream. Oh, it feels like I'm really close. Yeah, the second I move that, then I can't have them both. Like, look, it like just passes it. Moonbeam? Ice cream? Man, I want some ice cream. I want moonbeam ice cream. Maybe. Ah, it feels so close. Maybe I should try to figure out. The green one seems really easy to manipulate. The blue one, not so much. Okay, so I need the blue to go somewhere completely different. Make the blue go there. I just don't understand how the blue cannot hit that area at all. Like, how does it miss it every time? Yeah, maybe I need to get it from this perspective. Which of these is gonna knock it into the middle? I feel insane. Okay, if I take the blue to here, unless I'm fundamentally misunderstanding what it's asking of me. I'm thinking I'm supposed to be getting the blue to get into the center, but no matter which way I turn the blue, I can't get it to go to the center. I got both beams to go to the opposite sides. Is that close enough? Okay. Should be an Easter egg for that, right? Like, I think I did the impossible just then. Sure, I didn't solve the puzzle, but I did something. Now I think that's worth an Easter egg. I literally can't get the blue one to go anywhere near the middle. It's like repelling itself. Like, why is this one going all the way over there? Kim possible? Nah, Nina impossible. I can make the impossible possible too. I just need an extra brain cell today. Oh, I don't get it. Reset it. Like, look. I think that should be the solution. Playtesters tearing their hair out. What in the world? I swear I've tried every combination of this blue thing. Like, if you follow the blue to this thing, it can either go up to that one, over to that one, or down to this one. So if I peg it down to this one, it can go literally only to that one, and then this one can literally not touch anything for some reason. So therefore I should take this to somewhere else. Move that to here. Move that to there. Hold on, that's a little different than I did before. I was being dramatic! Shroom, how are ya? This looks very endgame? I don't know if it is, but look, we did it. So I can take this sun emblem. No! Patricia, I didn't ask for a clue. I wanted to hold your map for a second. But you are telling me to go back here for some reason. Oh yeah, because I left a puzzle piece? I see. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There's an M. Now, where was this thing? Why do I not remember? Is that a printer card? I have so many things. Locked. Patricia wanted to be included. She's more than a map holder. I know, but I didn't want a hint. I like figuring it out, Patricia, and I appreciate you, but I really was just trying to click the map. Are my shears still here? There we go. She's just too helpful, you know? Dark Falls Asylum greenhouse in memory of Headmaster Sean Epperson, 1911 to 1927. Why did I need to see that? Sean Epperson? Oh, I guess just to keep our running list of people. Probably. Okay. There was a place that I was trying to go to. Is it here? Where is this? Yeah, there it is. Boom. A needle and thread. Probably for that teddy bear. Needle and thread teddy bear who goes into the teddy bear chair. Teddy bear. So then if I go back to... is that room? Put the teddy in the chair. Thank you, strange hand. Now I have a silver dollar for this thing. I don't have any more coins. Shouldn't I be refunded for this one? Are you kidding me? Ouch. Did you really just pick up glass shards like that, Holly? Oh my gosh. There we go. We have a soda, and a soda can remove paint, as we've learned. Paint. The drawing looks very precise, as if someone was copying something. Like this. The drawing looks very specific. Did I see it somewhere else? The pattern of the books looks like it. Could be part of a drawing I found, not all of it though. Are some books missing? Oh yeah, let's see how we do this. Oh. Okay, so there's like a swirly with a leaf. And then yeah, like, okay, if I put that there for right now, let me put this here. Does that kind of looks like that pattern? Maybe not. Okay, that swirl kind of looks right though. And then there's a well, alright. I don't know. Like that doesn't look like it goes there. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. And then not quite. Can I not move? Can I not swap them? I have to like... Let me put these here, because I don't think that's right. It's a very specific drawing that I feel like I'm not doing justice here. Let me see if there's anything else that looks swirlier, like, that looks better. Like, definitely not that. I think it might be the one that I have. So that doesn't look right. That's a no. That one definitely goes with this, though. Maybe not. Just kidding. Oh, maybe like that? They're like so curved, I can't tell. And then it like flourishes to the side. Not that one, because that one's got... Mercy! I mean, that kind of looks like the pattern, but not really. Sassy Chef, hello, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. Assemble the right word. Mercy. Oop. No! Okay. I was just trying to help, but alright. Alright, I have an ink ribbon for my typewriter. Ink ribbon. Alright, so now I need a blank page, which I don't have. But I will look for one. I will find one. A blank page. There's paper in the printer. Can I take it? There's paper in the printer. Can I have it, Holly? Or no? I guess she won't let me take the blank sheet of paper that I most definitely want and potentially need. Okay. Now, Holly. Right? There's some stuff here. What do I have on me? I've got a sun emblem, a water chip, a screwdriver, shears, lever, printer cartridge. Is the printer cartridge for the printer? I don't have a printer cartridge. Planks, a box cutter. I really do want this piece of paper. Thanks for not making it too easy. Just love it. Okay, let's see what else I can do. Let's maybe go here. Must be a way to unlock this. You are missing a bracelet, a printer cartridge bracelet, perhaps? What about a water chip? Is that what you're missing? Okay. You need a bracelet, don't you? Okay. Up next, this thing. There's an area here that might need some help. Just what? I ain't too sure. The lever things were inside, but I'm missing another lever. Right? Oops, sorry, that's the screwdriver. Lever. I still need one more. Oh, these get to move them forward. That's kind of cool. Alright, then this I can do something? Maybe the sun emblem goes in the sun. Put the emblems in their places. Time. Fish feels like it needs to be in the water. Time. Where would a cat go? Oh, I can't move them this way. Gotta move them only to... Like, do you go there, or do you... Is the cat in the tree? Huh. Yeah, I don't know where you guys go. There's definitely fish over there. Is time here? Where does the angel go? The person. Now what the hell? Unless the person goes up there, but it feels like that's gotta be the sun. Cat. Man, I really wish I could bring it to the middle, but I understand that would make it too easy. Okay, let's see if this is right. Because if this is wrong, then I gotta switch those two. But I just don't think... I don't know where these ones go. You know? How am I supposed to know? Unless you're there. Maybe I switch those two. Or maybe somebody's down here. Who knows? I just don't understand where I would know where to put them. I'm going by fish and water, cat and tree. And that's clearly not the answer. What if I put the person there? Cat would be facing the fish. I mean, I guess the cat would be facing the fish. I'm just thinking cat and tree makes sense. Fish and water. Maybe. Maybe the clock goes on that side. Okay, I just had to flip the two of them. I wasn't sure where they were supposed to go. Okay, wooden panel. That is for that chair in here. Finally. Which got us a small key for the small keyhole. Ew. Folder of blank paper. I found blank paper. Perfect. Charles Laudius is one of those great minds, and he saw something similar to me. I will have the budget I want, possibly the biggest budget a psychiatrist ever got, which of course de facto makes me the best in the profession. So many great minds, so many theories, but they all fail in the obvious. We cannot give those people happiness, not until we teach them what happiness is. Take the Rorschach test, for example. Why would I listen to their blabbering when I know what each stain means? He sounds arrogant and scary, even terrifying somehow. It does look like he was having a drink at the time, so that might explain some of it. It's starting to look like Charles Laudius basically took control over the Dark Falls Asylum, changing directors and giving carte blanche to Christopher. Did he do it just because Dahlia was here? Why? Scan of statue. Okay, so that's for the X-ray. And a folder of black paper. So I'm gonna go my X-ray thing. They look different. Interesting. Blank paper. Write us a whole novel since I have a folder of blank paper. Hello? Me? Yes, you. Stop wasting paper, you idiot. You want to get out of here, don't you? Yes. Bring me the assembled lens and I shall help you. I didn't. I hid the first part in the cortical circuitry book in the entrance with the other books. I don't need your stupid lens. Watch the stars and walk through the sky. What? I cut myself open, didn't find any lens. Get me out of here. I'll die here. Good. You wasted all the paper. Now go die. I am sorry. Are you there? Please help me. Please, 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 please. Oh, sorry, plus. It looks like someone was having a conversation with the typewriter. Very creepy. The blood? Was it the journalist? It doesn't look like the typewriter is about to come alive again, nor frankly do I want it to, but I should see if there really is a lens inside that book. I noticed some books under the microwave in the TV room. Well, it's giving, do you know anything about the Chamber of Secrets? Microwave book. If you're looking for the cortical circuitry, I took it. I apologize if someone was reading it. Unfortunately, I can only read on my cigarette break, so bringing the book back every time would be inconvenient. As always, I'll be reading on one of the benches in the park. Come and I'll return the book. Kyle. I don't really see how this could help me now, unless he somehow left the book on one of those benches. A long shot, but I think that is worth clearing the snow to be sure. There is a bench here. Okay, not that one. There's a bench here. Aha! Perfect. Nobody dares to look the great Charles Laudius in the eyes. Nonsense. You just need the right tool. What? Okay, his lens is the tool, but how am I supposed to look at Charles Laudius' eyes? Probably the giant portrait of him. It's like a... Use the lens to see the path. Ew! Oh, creepy! Oh. Out this way? Out here. This way. Then, where does it go? Man. That's a long pathway, Charles. Then through there? The line stopped here. Maybe I should break the plaster and see what's underneath. Green lens. Okay, now the green lens goes this way. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, the key was here this whole time. Wow. This place must have been amazing when it was running. Cute little fountain. The fountain controls are probably behind this panel. Let's open it up. I always want to hear from the contractor who installs these puzzles. Yep, invisible pathways again. Guess I'm earning some overtime. Right? Like, who's building all these puzzles? Main pump. Mm-hmm. The vines are dry, but some are fresh. This doesn't make sense. The whole place is dead. Okay, let me look over here first, though. Handprint. Blood. Alright, we got another plank. And a tape.
There was that thing. I just can't be... I ran. Damn. I cut myself getting into the greenhouse. But it was more like... It cut me.
Okay. Or maybe you're clumsy. I'm afraid I don't know who he's talking about. I don't know whether I would prefer to be crazy or admit to myself that what I saw is really walking out there. A crayon! Yay, I just really wanted a crayon today. He literally put his blood everywhere after he cut himself. Dry vines. Art of the month. Garden emblem. Oh, this cool art. Well, there's and the strange drawing, which I will take. A crayon. That made all this worthwhile. I know. All of the scares. It looks like the next lens is buried somewhere here, but where exactly? Oh, sorry, I wasn't even using the lens. Boop, 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 boop. A stick. It looks like it has been moved recently. Well, relatively. Then I got another plank. I have that garden. Oh, I think I need 4 of these. Emblem lock. Can't say that I've missed those. Emblem locks. Ethan, please get this fixed ASAP. 50-inch planks, 3 of them. Oh, I have that. Planks. Is that not what you want? If I jump the gap, the next one would break. I'm playing it safe here. I'll repair the stairs first. Does this not? You said planks. Maybe I need metal planks. Maybe those aren't good enough. There's clearly some kind of ornament, but it's too dirty to see. Too dirty? I have a rag. Okay. Fine. Let me cut these. Open this up. Main pump. Secondary pump is disabled. I'm gonna take some more vines. I don't know why, but we have them. Another extravagant code lock? The answer must be somewhere nearby. Yeah, it's definitely on this thing that I have to clean. Somehow. An extension cord? I can't reach it. Can't reach the extension cord. I have that giant stick thing. Perfect. Extension cord. Or something. Definitely for something. There's something at the bottom, but I can't reach it. Do I still have my stick? No. Darn. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe I need to get water flowing to it. Am I supposed to use the extension cord on something? Camera case. Was the unlucky ghost hunter here? Was it his blood I saw? I'm afraid so. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these pumps, but it seems like I'm supposed to turn the water on. Okay. I mean, Patricia says there's something here. Do I believe it? But I'm not sure what, but I do know about what? I literally lost my train of thought. This picture. Let me put that here. Still missing some stuff, and I still don't know what it is. Okay. Okay. I have an extension cord. Have I needed something to get plugged in? Not that I can remember. Extension cord? Or the saw? I was trying to like throw that over there, but that makes more sense. And then I can use this to cut something. Planks? Oh, my planks weren't the right size. That makes sense. So then if I go back to the stairs, I can maybe use the planks now. There we go. So I can go up here. Ethan showed me the old professor from the fountain in the greenhouse. Not only does it look almost exactly like the water chip, but it also regulates water. Ethan didn't get it. Then he told me that most processors look this way and showed me exactly the same one inside the old TV from Block B. Ruined it. Water chip must be a reference to something, I'd venture to say, nerdy. Well, whether the water chip or just a water chip, it seems that I can find a spare inside a TV set in Block B, which I do have. Water chip? I don't know what you mean by water chip. Water chip? Water chip! Rotate the indicators to trace the path. Trace the path? You just mean, like, get it to the other side? Is that what it means? But, like, that doesn't... Oh, from this thing. Hold on. To go to both sides? Man, I'm feeling like Holly just asking questions I should just be doing rather than questioning. Does this thing... This doesn't work, so I shouldn't turn it that way. How am I gonna get it to do that? Nothing like a pipe puzzle to make you feel crazy. Alright, we'll turn that one on. I'm assuming I gotta figure out how to do this one, but this one seems impossible because how am I supposed to get it there with this thing broken? Those indicators can rotate. I guess they control something, but one of them is missing. Okay, because there's no way I can get to that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to find something to make it so this one works. But I got that one going, so that's something. I'll take it. According to the instructions above, there should be a wire here. According to the diagram, the metal detector needs battery and some cables. Bags of seeds, the names seem to be in Latin and make it extra nerdy. Extra nerdy because they're in Latin. Perfect. Enter the combination to open the lock. 6941? Oh, okay. I'm like, do I have that? 6941. Holly has no time for nerds. Mm-mm. She just nerd shamed. Yes, she did. Wonderful. Someone scratched out some graffiti in the boiler room and now I've got to plaster it. Drawing on the walls is annoying enough, but why scratch the damn thing out? It looks like those symbols on the lamps by each building. Dr. Shuvash asked me to hang the safety instructions around the asylum. Sure, the entire block A just went up in flames for no good reason, but let's hang safety instructions everywhere to feel better. One stone, two birds. Why would someone scratch out a drawing from a lamp on the wall? We got 3 of those. We need 1 more. Black light. Okay. This is now on. So I can get this to... Ah. There's an ornament on the side. I can see it now. Okay, it's like round, and then this, and then triangles. Round. Do I have a picture of it? Okay, round, round, round. I feel like that's right. And then peak, peak, peaks. Oh, wait. 2 double? Yeah, it's like double things. And then is there 2 on the top or just 1? 1. Okay, and then I've got like 1, 2, 3 lines. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and then 2 as well. They all kind of look the same to me. And then this one's got like a 2 with a V. I don't know. That look okay? Back where we at, gamer nerds. We are such nerds. I'm trying to figure out how to replicate this on the wall here. It's proving to be more difficult than I initially thought. I feel like it's that one. It's like a V with this, which then lines up that, and then that one just V, nothing else. Ooh. Right. I just feel like I have a hard time seeing the difference between these two. Okay, then this one's like this thing with a second one and then 2 on the sides, which I think is right. I think that's correct. Which definitely lines up with that one. Unless it's that. Is it 1, 2, 3 lines? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. But is it fatter than I'm thinking it is? It's got like these things off the sides. I think it's this one. With just 2 things on the sides. And then unless it's that so that it lines up with that. That could be right. And this one that top piece is like 2 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, and a V. Maybe like that? I feel like I don't get it. Gotta take a nap. Bye, friends. Enjoy your nap. Hope it's great. 1, 2, 3. Like it has to be that. Does anyone see where I made my mistake? Because to me it looks right. Hear me out. Sledgehammer. I wish we could just sledgehammer it. That would make it so much easier. Okay, maybe that, because that does line up a little bit better. Huh. That looks better to me. Like, if I just had to, like, put it in how I thought it went, like, that's how I would do it. So maybe that's not it. Huh? It makes no sense. Maybe her drawing's really bad. Oh, okay. She won't even let me look at it again. Like, maybe she just drew it wrong. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a picture of her picture so I don't flip back and forth, and maybe I can, like, directly compare them. Okay. So it's like... it goes all the way to the ends. And there's a V with 2 lines. So this is the only one that goes all the way to the ends like that. Then this one's gonna have like 2 spikies up the side. And 2 spikies up this side. And then that one should have the continuation of said spikies. Yeah, that doesn't look right either though. Like... Like, that really looks like it to me. I mean, this one. But then that's supposed to follow this line going up. Which that does kind of look right. And then that one. That's the only one that's got like the double thing here, which then should lead to 1, 2, 3 lines. Which leads to 1, 2, 3. It looks like that because it's got like this thingy at the top. Maybe I just unobserve it because what? I just don't understand how it's not right. You know? This one has like a cut off triangle. Okay. If you say so, Holly. I'm just gonna say you might need to work on your drawing skills because I could not tell what you drew. Okay. Sometimes the best way to solve a puzzle is just to wildly press. I should have just done that. I literally had to like zoom in on her drawing. Like, what a bad drawing. Okay, I have shears still. Let's maybe shear this open. Sure, game. Sure. I believe it. And my shears broke. We have dry vines. There are dents in the wood as if the same figure was outlined over and over. I could probably make the image come out using a crayon and a piece of paper. I have a crayon, but I need a blank piece of paper. Alright. Aww, the cute little doll. Way to finish it for me, Holly. I was enjoying that. Alright, drawing of a doll. And metal detector cable. Perfect. Well, there's that doll, it feels like. So this is the same doll, but something is different. Really? You think something's different about this, Holly? These shoes. Her bag, her eyes. Necklace. Y'all think? Look, Patricia! We have a... Oh my god, Patricia. Patricia, are you okay? It does kind of look like Patricia. Let's fix up her hair. She's got earrings. Apron, her shirt. It seems that someone drew this doll over and over. Was there something specific they were trying to show? This definitely could be the same doll, but the bow is missing. Oh, I know where the bow is. Alright, Valve. Emma, I've asked Ethan to print 2 extra copies of the photo he took. You look fantastic. Do you mind if I keep a copy for myself? I think that Jack and Miss Stonehouse are dating. He says it's just professional, but I've seen him button up his shirt and check his breath before meeting her. Haha, I know that you don't like her. She can be a bit unstable and weird, but I'm just still very happy for Jack. I've been watching him sink since his divorce, and this is a welcome change. Alex. Alex, why do you want to keep a picture of her? A bit creepy, Alex. So Jack did have a relationship with my mother after all, and he started killing people the day she died. That can't be a coincidence. One of the springs is missing. Oh no. Okay. Dry vines. Dry vines on dry vines. The vines are dry, but I still can't set them on fire just yet. Smaller wood or some paper would help. Okay, I have paper. Why do I have to set it on fire? Wait, why? Holly, why? What was the reason? Ever since I entered this building, I knew that it wasn't just a garden. It was built for a purpose, to host something. And when I saw the statue, I knew that was it. It reminded me of a painting I saw under our old house. There were 4 of those there. Ooh. There clearly used to be one more medallion here. Okay. Then a metal detector battery, so we can put that together right now. And go digging around in that one area. A battery. Wire. Take that with us. Does the ghost have a name? We don't know if that's our sister Dahlia or not. I don't think the ghost is Dahlia. I don't remember if we ever figured out if it was or not. But whoever she is, she keeps leading us through the place. They just refer to her as her. I know where to dig now, but the area is still too large to dig with my bare hands. Cool, I don't have a shovel. Good stuff, good stuff. So happy I don't have a shovel. Still need to get that bow out of here. Let me get to it. There's still something in here that Patricia wants us to see that I'm clearly not seeing. Patricia. Rachel Simmons, that's what I was missing. From what I understand, Rachel was Jessica's understudy until she replaced her as the head nurse. It must have been difficult to replace a lost friend, move into her office every day, live through the same situations. They seem to have shared more than just friendship. Both had discovered something at the Dark Falls Asylum and tried to stop it. Jessica started the fire and paid for it with her life. And Rachel was just about to send that letter when the massacre happened. Here we go with your hands again. Holly's hands. She can't dig with her bare hands. Her hands can't do very much. Wait, there's still something else here? Patricia, what? Patricia, what do you need? Still gotta work on that main pump. Cute little fountain. Am I supposed to get that with something? It's the only thing I can think. I have a valve. It's not sparkling, so it feels like I'm not supposed to do that yet. Okay, Patricia, I'm very uncertain about what you want from me right now, but let's go see what else you can do. Okay, so maybe here. I haven't been here in a while. Patricia, I think you're making things up. What do you mean? What do you mean there's something for me to do here? I'm not touching here anything anymore. Okay. Okay. Sure thing, sure thing, sure thing. Okay, Patricia. If you say so. Same with right here. What is it? What do you mean? Okay. And then there's something here also? Oh, Patricia, I don't know. I guess those are the only places I can go to. This place? Blacklight. Printer cartridge. Metal ruler. Well, I think my brain has been sufficiently fried for the day. What do we have here? We have a lighter, a shawl, a metal ruler, a hammer, a box cutter, a printer cartridge. Now I have a printer, but I can't put the printer cartridge in the printer because I think she doesn't know what she might need that for. Screwdriver, a folder of blank paper, red lens, green lens, garden emblem, black light, and a valve. Now Patricia says that there's something here, here, and here, and here, and here. And last time I remember we ended because I, A, was sick and tired, and B, I couldn't figure out where Patricia was trying to lead us. You know? Back for now, welcome back. I looked at the walkthrough for this game. We're gonna be here a while. Okay. I will, I don't know, a couple hours? Let's do a couple hours and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I am just really enjoying this game and I want to keep playing it, so... Alright, so Patricia says there's something in here, and I remember this is where we stopped last time, and I couldn't figure out what she was trying to point me to. So maybe now looking at it with fresh eyes, I will, find the thing. My streak got reset again. 5-stream streak though, Nolgar, welcome. Why does it reset like that? Kinda rude. Cute little fountain. And I had this bow in here. I need to try to find a way to get it. I don't think that I have the item I need for that. Have fun with the game. Please do the at all when we switch to Nancy. Will do. Leather Soup, hello, hello. How are ya? And then I was trying to turn these pumps on too. Ah, finally a smooch from Area Man. Look at that. You got one. I hope everybody eventually gets a smooch from Area Man. You all deserve it. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to use like the lenses and stuff. Because the lens led me through here. See the green line? Now I'm thinking maybe I've missed something with the lens. Okay. And then I've definitely gone through stuff in here. I'm looking for this thing. I have to sneeze, sorry. Excuse me. I think I'm needing this to turn this thing on so that I can get the pumps to go, you know? Alright, so let me go maybe somewhere else. These are the other spots that she says we need to look at. Like this, for example, is a spot she's saying has something. It really makes me think that I've missed clues. Do any of you get the thing when you sneeze if you look too close to the sun? Why are we looking at the sun? That's not good. I think they say that though, that if you need to sneeze and you can't get it out to look at the light, and it's supposed to help you sneeze. I don't know how that works. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Patricia, tell me where to go. Here? Here, Patricia? This thing, Patricia? Patricia, what? A weird decoration. I wonder if all the lamps have the same one. A weird decoration. Okay. This lampshade is broken. So am I supposed to fix the lampshade? Can I light it? Was that all, Patricia? Was that all you wanted? Yeah, that was all I needed to do there. She was like, yeah, just make sure you look at that thing. I get it from changing from inside to outside. It's called photic sneezing, I believe. That is cool. You learn something new every stream. I swear I learned something new. Okay, so then Patricia, you said something was here. And it's this thing, which I have looked at. Oh, but I never ripped it off the wall. The symbol feels familiar. Okay, so now I've seen this symbol. Perfect, Patricia. Patricia's getting us a little bit unstuck today, and I love that. Okay, so let me see if there's any, like, lamps or anything that I'm supposed to be... Yep. The light on, I can see a symbol. I hope she's writing these down. Okay, perfect. Those symbols seem familiar somehow. I'm going to write them down just in case. Blocks symbol. Uh-huh. And then there should be something here. I don't know what she means that they look familiar, because to me they don't look familiar. Sneezing in bright light is called photic sneeze reflex, often nicknamed Achoo syndrome. It happens because the optic nerve, which senses light, runs very close to the trigeminal nerve, which controls sneezing. The more you know. Neat-o. Was I supposed to do anything on here? I feel like I looked through everybody's things. Kyle? Who's Kyle? Kyle. Oh. Okay, I don't think I've done this. Kyle didn't even have a password? How was I supposed to know to look through Kyle's things? Okay, Kyle. Kyle. Dr. Shuvash, sorry, not Kyle. I don't know him on a first name basis like that. Professor Smith, I know that you're allowed paper and crayons in order to encourage the patient to express himself. Unfortunately, he instead glued the papers to the wall and then painted over them. The result was something strange, a sort of dark cloud with a face in the middle. The scan is attached. I confiscated the crayons and paper until I hear from you, sir. Sincerely, Dr. Shuvash. Am I supposed to print this? Print. Oh, is not now my time? Is it my printer cartridge time? Hold on. Uh-huh. Okay, let me put some paper in there. Try that again. Kyle Shuvash. Oh, did I already take the paper? I thought I threw it out. Oh, there it goes. Oh, and then that goes into our little collage we were making. Remember? It's a lot of big words for Elmo. Photic sneezing? Is that what the photic sneeze reflex? Alright, let's look at the other stuff you got. Printer needing ink. Ink is the most realistic thing in video game history. Printer needs ink. Honey, I told Professor Smith I will not help him with his tests any longer, and he told me to pack my things. Can you imagine that? I've given years of my life to this place, and this is what I get? Well, I'm going to press to the press about this. What he is doing, what has been happening here, it isn't right. I'm gonna stop it and save all those people. Okay. Okay, you know that I will stand by your decision, but are you sure this is wise, especially at this point in our lives? We need the money. There's no other hospital around here, and we can't sell the house now. Christopher Smith is a professor. Surely he wouldn't be at the head of such an institution if he didn't know what he was doing. Let's talk about this when you get home tonight. Love, Jay. Honey, you won't believe what happened. I went back to apologize and I got a raise! Imagine that! He said that he needed to see me show initiative and he appreciated my honesty. He even called me the best assistant he could imagine. We talked a lot, had a drink, a casual drink with the Professor Smith. Can you imagine? Maybe he'll say it again tonight at the gala in front of everyone. Can you imagine? I'll tell you all about it when I'm home. Alright, so now I have this drawing. Oh, Kyle, honey, you're getting silenced. Were you silent or you were silenced? Alright, so this goes on here. For sure, right there. That is here. Okay. I think I'm missing a piece. Not that one's out of the spot. I'm missing this piece, but that makes more sense of whatever this picture is. I think I'm kind of getting what it's trying to show me. Okay. So then here is next. Patricia, show me this one because I still don't know what you mean. Patricia keeps saying there's something here, but I literally don't see what she's trying to show me. Cute little fountain. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey. A spring. I needed a spring for something. I don't remember what. And then a valve is missing. Typical. Valve. Man, I did not see... That seems so obvious. And I didn't see it. Okay. So now... Oh, I remember what the spring is for. The spring is for this thing. Spring. Move the springs to align them. Oh. Align them in the middle or what? Uh-huh. Maybe I gotta do it like that so that they meet in the middle. Is there anything else that controls that middle one? This does. Okay, so if I put you like all the way up there, like this, and then like that, I feel like it's somewhat close. Uh-huh. Oh, yikes. I feel like maybe, almost, kinda? Uh-huh. And then I move this one up and then move it down so that they meet in the middle. There we go. What is that? Pump control button. Pump control button. That was a lot of words to tell me what I needed this. Pump control button. Okay, so rotate the indicators to trace the path. We're trying to get to this one now because I've already powered that one on. We're getting somewhere. Okay. That brain cell is working. I know. This is very exciting. Boop, boop, boop. And then... Oh, wait, I can't do it that way. I have to take it this way. From here. And then turn it around. Like that. Boom, boom, bop. Seems my memory is incorrect. I thought I remembered doing this puzzle without the missing piece. Because I lit up this side, because I didn't have that piece before, but now that we have that piece, I could light up this side and do that. And now that should have started the other pump, because I already turned the other pump on, but now this one should be working. Flip, flip, flip. And now we have water. And I can get the bow. And the bow is for the doll. Okay, now it's coming together. Thank you, Patricia. Patricia was so helpful in telling me what to do. Bow. Yikes. Okay, so now I have all the garden emblems, which are for the thingy over here. Garden emblem. Which gets us a shovel for the thing that was here. Or wherever I was metal detecting before. And then we have... Is it a casing for something? A casing? I mean, I have... Is this lenses? Do the lenses go in here? Lenses. And a lever. Lever. I think that's the last lever we need, actually. For that. Oh, now we're cooking. Alright, so now we have this. Oh, we need to find the combination first. Got you. That makes sense. And now, do we put a lens? Oh, lenses. Whoa. Please tell me. Yep, she wrote it down. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now we can do this. Okay, let me take a picture of her picture because there's no way I'm memorizing that. But... gorgeous. Okay, so... these seem to, like, spin through the outside. Oh no, this spins it. Okay. So how do I want... 1, 2, skip, 1, 1, skip, skip, skip. There should be like a gap of 3. Is that how I'm supposed to do it? Gap of 3, 2, and a 2. Alright, and then we're gonna shuffle it so that they end up here. Now how do I get... Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Because now I've moved these to the middle. Okay, wait. Back out of this for a second. Sorry, y'all, I know you don't know me. I just lurk and occasionally spit out weird facts. Also, this game is cool. I mean, I appreciate all the weird facts, you know? And I am having a good time with this game. She took a picture of us. I didn't. I didn't take a picture of you, but I can! Boom. Now I have you for eternity. I have these stars. How do I want the stars to work? I think I need to do the inner circle first. And then move out because I'm pushing the stars in. So the center circle is actually going to be 1, 2, skip a few, 3. 1, 2, skip 2, and 3. Okay, so yeah. So I'm going to go like that, push it to the center, and then oh, this doesn't spin, this just spins the outer one. Oh, well that's a problem. Okay, so if I spin the outer one so that it gets to here, that will place them in the right spot. Like, that's correct. So now we go out to the next thing. Not everyone was in frame. All right, I will give you a warning this time. Pose. Pose. Everybody ready? You look gorgeous. And I got everybody in frame that time. You look lovely. Sorry, I blinked. Now what am I gonna do with this? If you blinked, I gave you a warning. Okay. So then the next circle is 1 skip, 1 skip, 2 skip skip. There's 1, 2. There's 4 in the thing. 1, 2. So I want it to be... Why is this mind bending? I need like 1... I think it's that one. 1 skip, 1. Skip, 2, skip, skip. Yeah, okay. So then that needs to turn so that I have... Oh gosh, why is this hurting my head? So that I have the 2 together The two that are together need to be here. So that when it drops in, it'll be actually I think it's this one. And then it'll be like this. How is that right? That's not right at all, actually. No, not in the sense that hold on. 1, 2. That's the one I want. The double ones I can't. Okay. The double ones are here? It doesn't feel like it feels like they're supposed to be in the middle. Yeah, it has to be so that it's off to the side. It can't be straight down like that. I think it's supposed to be here. 1 and 2. These two. And then there's one on this one, on that line, and then this one. Okay, perfect. So now we can move them all forward one. So that's great. Now I go out to the next circle, which is supposed to be 1, skip, 1, skip, skip, 3. Wait, there's 4 in a row. Sorry, there's gonna be 4. So when there's like 4 lined up next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So then I'm gonna turn it so that the 4 is like the last of the 4 is on the bottom one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I should also have one here. And so we can move that one forward. So now the center one is correct. The next one is correct. And then that 4, that all looks right. So now all I have to do is change this one to have 2 together and 1 off to the side. So maybe that one. Maybe not that one. 2 and 1. That's 2 and 2. Oh, it is 2 and 2. Just kidding. So I need 2. Wow! Standing away waiting for the photo to be over. Why? Now you weren't even in the photo. I know that was your goal, but I'm not happy about it. It was a silly pick, right? Because I made a face. I hope you made a face. If I remember correctly, and my memory is shoddy, you should be on Act 3 after this puzzle, but this puzzle can be finicky, but you're making good progress. Definitely think you can potentially finish today. That would be exciting. I want to know... I don't know. I feel like the mystery's unfolding kind of slow. But I'm wanting closure. Oh! Yeah! Act 3! Great memory! Act 3. Maybe it is because we've been playing them like once a week, so I feel like I lose a little bit of context each time. Oh, key ring. I can't get a grip on it, not with my bare hands. Not with her bare hands. She can't do anything with her bare hands. And it's locked. Perfect. Let's go to the staticky section. Code part 1. Letter opener. Need something thin to open this. Okay. Emblem part 2. A button. Code part 2. Another button. This is a cool desk. I want my desk to have buttons that open compartments. Did something open? I feel like I heard it. There it is. We got more code, more emblem. And then emblem locked. I'm gonna kill Chris. Emblem locked. Like, it wasn't so bad, Holly. Calm down. Open the letter. Here's our 4th emblem piece. Okay, open the book. Now we have another code, which needs to go in here. Then move some stuff around, get a key for here. This might be useful. A book? Director memoirs. Okay. I was like, when has a book ever been useful? Ooh, that seems like a puzzle. The letter N. Why? Why not? It looks like I can rotate the ships, but I'd rather not until I know how. The wood looks old and might not survive more than a few rotations. Okay. That is totally fair. There must have been a handle for a ring here. It's key ring. Alright, now I have an elevator punch card. And some gears. Is it N for north? It's N for Nina, but I guess it could be north, but are we really sure about that? Elevator punch cards for punching elevators. Amen. You ever just want to punch an elevator? We're gonna do that today. Tweezers. I noticed something in Dahlia's file. It seems that her mother was the one who insisted on her internment. However, several times since, she has attempted to remove her, and all those attempts were blocked by Professor Smith. Miss Stonehouse mentioned something strange today, her other 2 daughters. Frankly, I'm surprised that someone in her condition is allowed custody. I'll mention it to Professor Smith. On one of the tapes, my mother mentioned that she had to send Dahlia away. It turns out she changed her mind later. Why? Did they try to take me and Heather away too? Why did they try to ruin our lives? It's a good question, Holly. I'm trying to figure that out. Looks like a compass rose. Okay, so maybe the N does stand for north. We all know the cardinal N stands for Nina. Nina eats soggy waffles. Uh-huh. We learned this in elementary school, guys. Oh my gosh, Jack! Jack Smith. Jack. The more I learn about Jack, the less I can picture him as an evil person. But he did murder so many people in cold blood. Was it in cold blood? Was it even Jack? From what I found out, he was protective of Dahlia, tried to pass her the tapes. Am I starting to see him differently because of this and his relationship with Mother? I do wish she would have met someone strong and protective like him. But he was a killer. There were no doubts about it. But then again, does an investigation even mean anything if they still couldn't find the bodies? Not syrupy waffles? Did you learn syrupy waffles? I feel like we were taught soggy. Syrupy makes it sound so much better. Okay, there is a... Oh, I have that book that looks like these. Still one memoir missing. Oh, and I bet I'm gonna have to rearrange them based off of their years. Books with initials and nothing else. Apparently these are memoirs of the past directors of the asylum. I doubt that I find anything of immediate use for me in there. However, the books actually feel strange. They are a little too heavy and seem to click once put back on the shelf. I bet, I've been saying this whole time, she's taking notes of like the years that they were directors, and it's probably for a puzzle. I gotcha. Learn soggy. Syrupy waffles are definitely better than soggy waffles. Yeah, like why didn't they just give us syrupy? There's a whole other word right there. Soggy never sounded nice. I wonder if I can get up there. Maybe you can. Maybe you can, Holly. Thoughts on syrupy chicken? I don't really want syrupy chicken, but we all know that my chicken opinions don't matter. My overcooked chicken opinions. Let's see, tweezers and gears. Elevator punch card. Am I supposed to get tweezer? Oh, seriously, another key? How many keys does one employee have to carry? There we go. Now we can go on the elevator. Never had chicken and waffles, but I want to try them so bad. I do think chicken and waffles together, it makes sense. Despite my wrong chicken opinions. I don't mind chicken and waffles. A wedge. And then, ooh. Okay, well I dropped the ladder, that's exciting. First I need to learn which book I need. Okay, so once we have a thing. And then this ladder fell. Which I'm assuming I can put up somewhere? Maybe not. Alright, where to, Patricia? Here, Patricia? When am I ever gonna get this thing out? The compass rose. But we can't use the wedge, we can't use the hammer, I can't do anything. Okay, I can get this thing out though. A time capsule? Jane would say, I love my soggy waffles. She would say that. That sounds just like her. Did that thing finally leave? Oh my gosh. Where's my... Didn't I have a slingshot? Did I lose it? Okay, well I have a ladder now. Maybe that's what I need. Something metallic stuff up there. Are you kidding? You gotta be joking. Alright, let's just take the whole structure down instead of doing this logically. Uh-huh. I bet there's a civilized way to climb up there. A ladder, perhaps? A civilized way? Wouldn't a ladder be civilized? Unless I'm supposed to go through here. Use the ladder here. Okay. And then I have a cup. A strange medallion. The ropes may be old, but I won't be able to just tear them up. I have a box cutter, though. Nice. It's rested in one position. I'm afraid that it'll break if I force it too much. Okay. So... what was in here? A small bucket. A bronze sword. She wrote something down. Debris from what used to be Block A of the asylum. There could be something interesting, but I really don't want to poke in there with my bare hands. Not the bare hands. Okay. Bracelet. Somebody was missing a bracelet. An entire building goes up in flames, only 4 patients left, and no one is even talking about rebuilding. Instead, they are installing that creepy living statue in the greenhouse and electrocuting the 3 to near death every day, all while that creepy girl sits on the floor with her toys and watches. Hate that brat. And now there's that creepy guard Jack defending her. He saw me push her down the hall and gave me one of those stares. He scares me. This man saw me physically abusing a woman, and then he stared at me. I don't like him. He used the word creepy 3 times. I wonder if it's his lack of vocabulary. He's not well-spoken. Or if this is the only word that comes to mind here. Igor does make a point, though. It all sounds suspicious. So Jack was defending Dahlia. I don't know what to think of him anymore. Maybe don't assault your patients. I understand that could also mean, like, push her in a wheelchair or something. Maybe he was just pushing her nicely down the hall. But everything I know about Igor makes me think he was hitting her. Or pushing her. Don't learn about things by poking them with your bare hands. Lick them. Lick them instead. Alright, a plan piece. I'm still missing, like, all of those pieces. Now there is a statue somewhere that's missing bracelets, if I remember which one that would be. Here? Is it this one? Bracelets? Bracelets. You're the bracelet one. Okay, so now I have the Psyche emblem, which I think goes in that one hallway. Oh, maybe not. Maybe? Oh! My bad. My bad for wanting to go down this hallway. I'm so sorry. This actually just happened? Did it? I hate broken glass. No way I'll walk over it. But I need to get to that thing. That was mean. I know. I got so excited. I'm like, that thing goes on that thing, and we're gonna solve a puzzle. But no. But no. It's almost fitting for such magnificence and knowledge to lay undisturbed. Although I could swear that I heard screams from below the globe thing in the center, probably the wind. She needs to stop blaming the wind. The wind did not cause all of this. Or my imagination. Still, it does seem that there is more to this room than meets the eye. I saw her look at me and enter the room. The door closed, and even if I dreamed it all up, how did all the windows break at the same time? Whatever it is definitely real. Should I run or follow? Huh. Run or follow? All I know is what I would do, Holly, and it's the exact opposite of what you're doing. So, run, Holly, run. Yeah. Alright, there should be something I can do here. Maybe I can bronze sword this out. Oh, that's what the problem was. There we go. And now I have the compass rose for that one thingy that was over here. This thing had the compass rose, and then rotate the rings to assemble the image. Does it matter which way it faces? I'm assuming it does, because maybe that north thing is the important bit. Okay. What did that do? I heard something. Did it do something with these? I don't know what that did. Okay. Gotcha. There's something we can still do over here. So that's exciting. I would set records in the Boston Marathon with how fast and far I would run. Yeah, let's get out of here. A sacrifice or some kind of offering, perhaps. We have the water. Maybe a bucket of water? Is there something I need a cup of water? Not sure why I need that, but I have a cup of cold water. Uh-huh. And... and what? Oh, hold on, what's that? Looks like someone was collecting sap. I could too if I had a bucket to hang. Alright, I do have a bucket. Now I have sap. Because you never know when you might need that. Oh, this thing goes in here. I see. It looks like all the medallions are here. What now? Well, I think we moved the arms like that one picture thing I saw, right? Looks like oh, the face is missing. One of the faces is missing. Alright, you got no face. I'm so sorry. Igor Kalt, the supervisor. Igor was in charge of Block B, and after Block A burned down, he looked after the 3 patients, the 3, and Dahlia. He seems to have been an unpleasant individual, vain and violent, but then again, perhaps the environment shaped him this way. He died in agony, the only one not slaughtered by Jack. He mentioned that she visited him. What did she... Oh, did she do it? Did she do it? I don't know. Okay. So... heading back this way now. Nothing useful. Nothing up here. What am I looking for? I have a bucket of resin and cold water. Plan piece. Time capsule. And Patricia says it's here. Maybe these lamps, have I not looked at the... I don't know, the lamps had stuff on them. Well, symbols. Okay, Patricia says this thing. There must be glue somewhere. Oh, I have sap. Resin. Where did I get the mirror fragments from? I was like, oh, I don't have the things. I thought it was also a picture. I didn't realize it was a mirror. Okay. Well, this makes more sense. Okay, there's like a sliver I'm missing over there. And then that feels like it. I don't know where this piece goes. Oh, that one's there. Maybe here. And do I have a... Yup. This piece. Ooh, I'm missing one. Piece is still missing. Ollie picks up anything. I didn't even know she had all these shards. But, perfect. We're missing... Well, I don't know if that's perfect, but we are missing a piece. So if we can find it, that'd be great. If I were a piece of mirror, where would I be? An axe? Someone just planted this axe. Someone is really here. It's very firmly planted. I need to hit it with something to dislodge it. And a hammer. Alright, so now I have an axe head. Oh, I have some gears, but not all the gears. I'm assuming this is a gear puzzle. It's a piece of axe, missing the handle. Yeah, just the axe head. So, I don't know what we do with an axe head, but... Oh, wait, hold on. There's, gears and stuff. Okay. Wait, are all the gears over here? I'm missing 2 more. 1. Of course they wouldn't put all of them right there, would they? Okay, so I'm still missing one gear. Where would a gear be? Why was her heart beating so hard when the mirror puzzle was solved? I don't know. Holly is just dramatic for whatever reason she feels. Sometimes, oh, there it is. Sometimes her heart just starts beating really fast. Replace the gears to fix the mechanism. Well, not that one. It's really hard to move around. Like, just put this somewhere else for a second. You're telling me that one doesn't work? Okay, so I have one that's a triangle. That one also doesn't really feel like it's touching anything. Okay, that seems right, though. And then a square. Oh. Square. Sure. I don't know where, like, one of these would go. Like, oh, I see. And then I would need... This one is also a square. That seems too small. Ah, okay, so now it's clicking together. This one's a tiny one. So I would probably need you to go... There's only one, like, tiny one that fits there. But it feels like I need to put a circular one up here. And then, can I put... Okay, I'm good. I'm confident on the triangle. I think the triangle looks good. I wish I could take things off the thing. Like, I want them to be removed, but I can only swap them. I can't work under these conditions. Okay, see, that seems right. But now I gotta find a way to get this one moving now. So I put that there. It'll get that one moving. Perfect. What did that do? Patricia, what did that do? I don't know. It did something up here? Maybe? I just heard a noise. It's funny how... Oh, sorry. Funny how that doesn't seem important now with the microwaves being dangerous. I can microwave my cold water for some reason. So now I have hot water for tea? Why do I have hot water? Hot water, hot water. What would I do with hot water? Patricia, could I have some help with my crossword? Patricia can do anything. Patricia is here to help anybody with whatever they need done today. Sorry to volunteer you out like that, Patricia, but maybe some hot chocolate. Is there a hot chocolate packet in here I could use? Alright, she says there's something in here. And I believe you, Patricia, because you've never strayed me wrong, but... don't see what you're pointing me to. You guys make hot chocolate with water and not milk? I make it with water. Milk makes my tummy upset. Oh. Oh, Patricia, I wouldn't have known to do that. How was I supposed to know that? She's like, use the lenses, girl. But I'm too poor for milk. Yes. Milk is expensive. Okay, so I wrote down, oh, so red sails west, white sails north, or is it northwest? Oh, good question. But I did write down this stuff. Block symbols. Time capsule. Here I was flaunting my milk in your faces. It's alright. We're very happy for you. We need a key for the gate. And don't have a key for this. Supposed to use the lens again, Patricia? Is that what it is? I didn't know I was supposed to be using this thing. Patricia's taking a nap right now, so I can't even ask her for help. But she deserves a nap. She truly does. Oh, she's waking up though. There's no keyhole in the gate. Just want to stick random things in it. Patricia works hard. She deserves a nap. I know she does. She really did. She's still napping. Hold on. She's not quite ready yet. Looks broken. Okay, Patricia's still not ready. Oh, there she goes! Hey, Patricia. Sorry, I know you just woke up, but... Alright, she's saying we gotta do something with this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. To wedge something? Oh. Sorry, Patricia. That was dumb of me. I shouldn't have asked for your help. We could have figured that out on our own. I'm sorry. I didn't see that there was a hot spot right there. That's on me. There's someone in the chair? Who is that? Is he alive? I don't know what's worse, if he's alive or if he's dead. I don't know. Alright, plan piece. An old map. Bits of it anyway. I don't see anything useful. Am I supposed to put the plan pieces on there? I don't see anything useful. Supposed to take it with me or light it on fire? Oh, there's the other part of our ships. Those directions, a map. Okay, green. Is it green sails northwest, blue sails northeast? Okay. No, thank you. Please be alive and helpful. Okay. With Holly's track record, do you think this man is alive and also helpful? Should we bet if he's alive or dead? Place your bets now. I'm gonna click on him, see what happens. I don't think he's alive. There's no way. Not with the windows open like that. Yeah, I think he's dead. He's frozen solid. Imagine being at work and then just freezing over like this because you couldn't close the windows. Aw, he's smiling. He's dead! A dead body. Frozen to death? Would seem like it, Holly. Was he taking notes as he was dying? He was gripping that pen. Jack, here's the hack program you asked me for. It should crack the antiquated defense you guys use. Just plug in the CD with the encrypted file and run the program. Alex. P.S. I am not asking why you would need to view secret night footage from Block B. Just please don't do anything stupid, like leave this disc laying around. So Jack wanted to hack into the security footage. I wonder why. Is it a coincidence that he was leading his own investigation when he snapped and went on a murder spree? I'll keep this disc in case I find the encrypted file. Okay. A bit of makeup and you wouldn't even notice. Yeah, let me touch him up. Cover up these bags under his eyes. He'd be fine. Everybody is drinking while I'm watching these loonies. And that stupid girl keeps moaning. Smith told me not to touch her, so I looked at her and then gave her roommate, that old hag, a good punch in the plexus. Dahlia usually makes the connection and shuts up, but not today. She just keeps moaning and crying. Door just opened. I can hear her walk inside my room. She is silent, but I can hear her walk towards me. I dare not move. I hear her breathe. Please, please, please. Window's broken. I can't move. My hand, I am, die from cold. It is much more painful than I, though. I am die from the cold. A wise man. I am die from cold. I feel like screaming. No, be as still as possible. Is this the man I saw downstairs? He can't be. He has been dead for... Wait a second. How can it be? The police were here. Why would they just leave the body? This man was torturing patients, scaring Dahlia. I haven't seen her being cruel before. Was this personal? Probably. He was a horrible man. Good on the entity, ghost, whoever she is. He deserved it. A blank bullet. Okay. Oh, for that gun I found. Not even a disconnected tone, only dead silence. Nothing marked on his calendar. I think that's our final picture for the collage. I wonder if the key was frozen at the same time as its owner. Okay, I have some hot water for that key. Supervisor key. And some batteries. Okay. Wait, Dahlia might be my goat. I'm like, is Dahlia anywhere connected to the entity? Or are they two separate people? But whoever Girly Pop is that's like killing everybody, you outdid yourself with him. All the windows are open, but it almost feels like the room is colder than the outside. The radiators seem to work, so how can there be so much snow? Weird. Alright, where should I go first? Probably here for the key. We can go to this room. Pills, syrups, more pills, all long past their expiration date. Anyone want expired meds? Got a ton right there. A poker, more pills, pills. Not bills, but pills. The lift button is missing. Well, I don't have a lift button. Shucks. Some potent tranquilizers. I guess this place was never scavenged. Block A went up in flames. Jessica's missing. Presumed dead. All of our patients except Dahlia were relocated to other hospitals, and Charles Laudius insists on the operation going on as usual. We only have 3 patients whom, as far as I know, Laudius may have kidnapped. My experiments are nowhere near finished, and the Grand Master says everything is as it should be, and throws a party? Maybe Charles Laudius got exactly what he wanted, a secluded place. What for? To torture 3 patients? Install a creepy statue? Then Jack murdered everyone without explanation. I didn't see Charles among the victims. Did he also plan the massacre? How? And why destroy something that he went to such lengths to create? horrific. Sorry, I have to blow my nose. Sorry, I didn't want to blow snot in your ears, guys. Okay, that was crazy. I feel the heat. There was a man on fire. Was he a ghost? There are no ghosts. Holly, then what have we been seeing this whole time? If I remember correctly, Nurse Jessica started the fire and Dahlia died in it, but then Mother said she came back. I wonder if this is what I'm seeing. I wonder if it is Dahlia who is trying to show me something, like the wound and the mirror. The handle is burning hot. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to... I mean, I have a shawl. Guess not. I gotta find a way to open that without burning my hand. Fun fact, you can install creepy statue without torturing anybody. It's true. He's a weird one. Okay, so we can do our last little bit of picture here. Use the lens to see the path. The shapes look familiar. All right. All right. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide this. I wonder why. The shape, the circles look familiar. Did I see it somewhere in Professor Smith's office? Maybe you did, Holly. Maybe that's the solution. Okay. Also, my gun. I now have a bullet. We're here. Take that with us. And then, I have this. Rotate the ships to the correct positions, which I have in here. Green is, hold on, let me write it down. I haven't need to write anything down. Holly is really good at note-taking that I don't really have to do too much, which is nice. Green is northwest, blue is northeast, red is west, and then white is north. Okay, let's try that. This is green, and if this is north, uh-oh, it's like that thing from the first game where I got stuck on like which way everybody had to face. Northwest. Is that way? Northwest. Right? Blue is northeast. And then red is west. And then white is north. Beautiful. What is it? Fire emblem. Oh, excuse me. Fire emblem. Uh-huh. Why does she want me to go here? Battery. Batteries? Tape? Batteries. Wait. Where did this tape come from?
I think I'm going to die. I don't even know who I'm
makes
recording
mouth
this for
noises
anymore.
even in death.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Dan. I hope you never come here. Never find this. I just don't... I don't want to die alone. Not like this.
Not like this. Why? not the mouth noises. Every time he talks, he's like, and he's about to die, and he's still so spitty. Get some tissue, sir. Those mouth noises, my god. This tape wasn't here before. Did someone put it here? Like, just now? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that I saw this before. There's blood on the tape. Is it the journalist, and is he alive and around here? Why doesn't he talk to me? Oh, Holly, I don't think he's alive. Or did someone else put this tape here? Why? Why? Batteries. There we go. Now I can have my night vision back. Holly's too optimistic. Maybe he's still here. Journalist man, if you can hear me. Okay. So, fire emblem. I forgot about this little thing. There is a fire extinguisher. For the door. Correct? For this door. Extinguish the flames. Can get in. Sky bridge to block A. So many crows. They don't seem to be afraid of me. On the contrary, I am afraid of them. There was a stick and they didn't move. One just jumped away an inch. It's like they're guarding something. Do I shoot the gun? That was so mean. I understand it was necessary, but they were just chilling. It is black with soot. I should clean it before I can read it. I don't think I have anything to... Oh, maybe my shawl? There. That was rude, Holly. Skybridge to Block A, inaugurated by Headmaster M. Kane on November 2nd, 1974. Then I got a bicycle patch kit, a mop. I guess someone came to work on a bike but didn't trust their fellow coworkers. Took their wheels off. Poor babies. I know, like, they were literally just minding their own business. And she's like, they're not bothered by me, but I'm bothered by them. It looks like the railing is kept in place by this piece of metal. It comes out of the column. Great. Piece of metal? There's no way I can break this. There's nothing I can do about it. Door to block A. Could I be this close? Maybe. I could walk here, but I need something to hold on to. Too bad the railing is gone. Well, yeah, you just threw it away, so. Can I use the mop as a railing? Ochre as a railing? If I had a railing, that would be nice, huh? What could you use as a railing? Maybe this thing, but I don't know how to get this off. Huh. Telling me I can't use a screwdriver on that. Okay. Fair enough, Holster. Alright, Patricia, where do you think we should go? Tetsu, how are you doing? I keep asking people what LGBT stands for, but I can never get a straight answer. It's a good one. Okay. Okay, maybe I can mop up the glass. So then I can go to this guy and put the little emblem in. Which did something. Maybe. I'm not sure what it did. I would do one at a time. Okay, so hold on. When I do this, what changes versus the other one? Is that the problem? Huh. So when I have it this way, the whole room changes. I gotcha. Everything is working here. Nothing. Maybe it's because the lights are missing? Okay. The model is brand new. I think I can still smell the glue. I fully believe that Holly can smell glue right now. Christopher Smith. Christopher Smith, the right-hand man of Charles Laudius, appointed by Charles after Jessica was presumed dead in the fire to oversee his experiments on the Three. At this point, my first instinct would be to suspect them of killing Jessica and starting the fire to cover it up, but it seems that, on the contrary, Jessica started the fire as a move against them. I'm sure there is more to that story. Possibly a brilliant man, but he was full of himself and quite heartless, or should I say is. After all, his name was not among the victims. During at least one of those flashbacks, I heard a man yell orders to everyone. Was it Christopher? Where did he go next, I wonder? Where is he now? Polly out here sniffing glue. I fully believe it. Alright, some lights are missing. Okay, so if I find some lights, they go in there. Looks like they're getting ready to plant something here. Dark Falls brochures prominently featuring Christopher Smith. They look brand new. I love the smell of new ink and I love Art Deco. It gives a certain value to everything, like the last style for the elite. Quite fitting. The portrait, on the other hand, is a complete disappointment. They made me look fat and old. I've almost considered leaving Jessica on the wall for now. Jessica really didn't get it. It is not about the quantity of patients served, it's about the quality. Who cares if we treat only a few patients if in the process we prove my theory and then teach the world how to cure millions? Something grand must start grand. I guess his reasoning is sound, but in this case it seems it is more about his ego than saving millions. Still, I wonder what the grand endeavor was that Christopher was attempting here with such grand means. Magnifying glass. Was Christopher autographing the brochures? Oh. Lamp. Okay, so those are for the model. Over here. Am I still missing some lamps? Oh. Something on the floor. Dark Falls Asylum. There's the other memoir I need. Empty, but somehow feels important and personal, like a dream. Important and personal. Time capsule? Oh, and then maybe I come back when I switch the things. Love the music choice, right? I feel like Holly'd just be saying stuff. Holly really, no filter. Just says whatever the first thought that came to mind was. Okay, so then if I put this one in, will that time capsule have been... Okay, so now I need the lens to see the path. And then rotate the wheels according to the clue, which I'm gonna take a picture of. And we will do that. So yeah, it's like a little thing like that, and then this was supposed to be like an X with a line in the middle. Oh, I see it. That one. And then triangle. Maybe it's, yeah, that kind of looks like it. And that. Perfect. So basically, we're hearing what we're hearing is Holly's thoughts before the filter kicks in. Yeah, so we're in her brain right now, and she's just saying whatever. All the thoughts. Alright, what did I just get? To you, standing here, it must be a great day. You live in the world we created, the world finally cured of all fear, united in one purpose. For us, it is just a day we lay yet another stone to your world of tomorrow. Olivia Harper, Christopher Smith, Charles Laudius. I've seen the other two, Laudius and Smith, but I don't know anything about this. Olivia, what did I say? Olivia Harper. I should check to see if she had an email here. Olivia Harper. How much left in game, we think? Are we not having the most exciting time? Are we not thrilled by every move Holly makes? I actually have no idea how far we are, but we are on Act 3, which you guys said is the last chapter. So, I'm thinking we're making progress at least, rather than being super stuck like we were before. I wanted to go to the computer. Computer. Olivia Harper. Ah, the mask. Smith, remember I saw Jessica walk into Block A right before the fire? There was something else. On her way, she threw something down the cliffside by the greenhouse, and the next day you said that one of the faces was missing. Back then, I didn't make the connection, but now I think that righteous idiot might have done even more harm. Send someone to check the cliffside, and we'll talk about Rachel at the gala tonight. She was close with Jessica. You should have fired her, like I said. Olivia. Okay. Something to look into, but I did see Igor's name on here now. We can get into his email. I'm having fun, just curious. I've been doing the dishes for like an hour. This is the most excitement I'm getting right now. An hour of dishes? You're so brave. I'm proud of you. Not really being scared, but I am enjoying it. You're not scared right now? How are you not jumping out of your seat? Sorry, I have to blow my nose again. I'm like so stuffed up. I had a day I was super congested, and then yesterday I was like a faucet, and now today I'm congested again. Ugh, I love it. Congratulations, your Dark Falls Asylum email is active. Please reply to this email to confirm the activation. And then, Mr. Colt, you do not have to print the email and bring it to Emma. Just push reply, the reply button, and then the send button. Thank you, Alex. Igor, you don't have to print out your emails and hand deliver it. I only jump out of my seat when you blow your nose. I tried to make sure I didn't catch the snot on mic there. It's been a lot of alcohol consumed this weekend. My chores got pushed off to now. And look at you, you're actually doing it? That's better than most people. No! Patricia! I didn't mean to use you, I was trying to click the map. Now Patricia's taking a nap. Of course she is. Okay, so they said the mask. Aha. Assemble the mask. Assemble. Oh, this is a scary mask. I don't like it. Uh-huh. There. Mask. She's spooky. I don't like it. Make it stop. That was spooky. So then that's for this guy. Okay, let me take a picture of his hands. It's like the first game where I had to like move the hands around. Okay, so it's like, which one do I do? Oh, I guess this one's got different teeth. Okay, so this one's the one that's like, hey. So it's like up and then wrist flicked out. And then same with this. Actually, let's lift your arm up just a tad. And then arm up, wrist flicked out. Okay, so that seems right. Looks like all the medallions are here now. What now? Okay, this wrist isn't correct. Oh, there she goes. Find the correct pose. Okay, so now this face has like the little fangs, which I think you go down, over, and up. And then this one is like straight across, up, and then like that. This is further up. Oh, I don't have that face. I don't know who that one is. I only have 2 faces. Alright, I'm missing a guy. I mean, I guess I could just mess with it until it's right, but that seems like cheating. I think I got these right, though. Okay, well that's correct. It's just... Well, I think I got it right, but I didn't have the clue to do it. Cool stuff. Great job, Holly. Alright, where to? Is Holly annoying us yet? Always. She's always annoying us. Okay, so now we gotta arrange the memoirs in chronological order. We have S-E-T-C. S-E-T-C. S-E. Or are they numbered? T-C. D-P-J-L. D-P-J-L. A-C. M-K-J-S. C-S. Well, this is something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. They're the lamps that have symbols on them. Okay. Judging by what remains, there used to be a blueprint here. Ah, yes. The plans. The plans. It looks like the original blueprint for the Dark Falls Asylum. The streetlights are circled. The model must have been commissioned at the time of the construction. Strange to see it inside the same asylum. Abandoned, the yet unborn, and the already dead. According to the blueprint, 2 lights are missing. Alright. Now... the thing I feel I need to maybe go back to when this is, like, new. Set the lamps according to the plan. Oh. There are my lamps. But I need to put them in the right spots. I understand. I understand. Where are the lights? 1, 2, 3... okay, there's like a 4 here, and then... 4 here. And then... Holly keeps drawing all these intricate photos that I can't just keep going back and forth to. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And then 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, like this, and then there's 2 here, 2 up at the top there. There's 1 over here. Perfect. Then light the lamps according to the plan. Light them according to the plan? I don't know what we mean by light them according to the plan. What do you mean light them? Correct light positions. Oh, and then there's a photo here. Does it just mean turn everything on? Oh, that building down there. I didn't even see that one. Okay, so all the buildings are on now. I don't get what it means to light them according to the plan. I can't zoom in on this picture. Like, does it matter which of these are lit up? Correct light position. So I have the lights in the right spot. But then I need to light up all of this. I don't get it. I think Holly said 2 lights were missing in the plan. Yeah, and I found the 2 lights, so I put them in. According to the blueprint, 2 lights are missing, which I found, and then I replaced the 2 light prints, light things on the blueprint. Maybe we have to turn the 2 that are missing to trigger something. I think they're in the right spot. I just don't know how to turn them on now. It says correct lights position, so they're in the correct spot, but then I don't know what part of this I light up. All of them? Okay, so now that light is out. I was like, oh, 2 were omitted because secret. Got you. She was like, I looked at the blueprint and our thing is missing 2. We found the 2, replaced them, and now I think we light all of them up? Like the game where you turn on all the Tesla... Turn them all off in the Tesla-inspired Nancy? Oh, I see. So now we're trying to turn them all on. I getcha. I just don't know what controls what. It truly feels random. See, that turns those on, but I can't get these back on. Click and pray. What if Patricia knows? Patricia does have the answer. Patricia's like, I can skip the puzzle if you want to. I just wish I understood what the pattern was. Like, some of them turn on some lamps, and some of them turn on the houses. Or the buildings. Okay, so now I've got those ones lit up. And then I can light that one up and turn this one off. Which is turning these ones off. Like, I don't like it that there's not really logic to it. Like, the other one that was earlier in the game at least had logic. Like, I could say, like, it turned on 1 and 3 and 3 and 4 and whatever. Don't know what controls what. I'm pretty sure the switches control the lights. Oh, see, I didn't know that at all. I wish they explained that the switches controlled the lights. How was I supposed to know that? It truly does feel like I'm supposed to light them all up, but I just feel like that's literally impossible. I'm sitting here listening to you randomly click for what feels like a billion years now. I'm sorry. Maybe Patricia can help us. Patricia, do you know what it needs? I don't want to skip the puzzle. I just want like a little nudge. Because I feel like this one wasn't very clearly explained. Light the lamps according to the plan. If we don't want to skip the puzzle, but we want a hint, we could look at the question mark for instructions. Yeah, light the lamp according to the plan. Which it does tell us. It did tell us that, but I just don't quite understand that instruction. Oh, that wasn't helpful. Yeah, the little question mark isn't super helpful. Alright, Patricia. Okay, so it was supposed to light them all up. That was what I was trying to do. Patricia just turned them all on for us. Right in like with the 41 months of being a sexy snack. What's happening? You've been here. But are you still good? Mirror shard. I know where the mirror shard goes. Okay, that puzzle was not super fun. So wait, the answer was to just turn this one off? But I guess you had to do it in like a specific order. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of that one. Alright, mirror, mirror, mirror. Mirrors, mirrors, mirrors. Where is that mirror? It is over here. Yikes! Alright. That was a lot. Hey girl, hey. Was she there the whole time? The whole time? The whole time? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by that. Obviously she's been here the whole time. Debris from block A. Maybe there's something of interest here, but I need a tool to poke around. A poker, you say? I want to touch it with my bare hands. That would be ridiculous. Alright, I have another symbol. Drawing block A right. Am I supposed to poke around some more? Poker? I've been trying to. There used to be more clippings, I suppose. That must have been the team that worked at the hospital at the time, and Block A is still intact in the background. I wonder if Dahlia was nearby when the picture was taken. I use my magnifying glass. Oh, to write down the... Cool. Alright, so then we can do... this thing, I'm assuming. Press the symbols in the order on the diagram. So we're gonna do, it's gonna be like left, right, for all the lamps. So the, what, admin building? Which one's which? This is the, admin left, admin, drawing block B and block A. This seems admin, or is that admin? Block A, admin, block B? I don't know. Or is that block? I'm trying to remember what the one we go into, because it has all the offices and stuff, makes me think admin. Alright, let's just go for it. I think this one, let's just say, is block B. What is that? This? Does it tell me when I'm right? Or no? Okay, I don't know what it's wanting from me, but I'm gonna go like this, and then this, then admin building, this, with this, and block A is this, with that? Is that what you want from me? Left is A, admin, B. Okay, A, admin, B. Press the symbols in the order on the diagram. They're on the diagram. So I have to do block A first. Do I hit all of the ones that look like this? Well, I think it's that one. Okay, hold on. They're a little bit, they're slightly different. They're not all the same. I now see. Okay, so wait. A with that, and then A right is like, all right, I actually have to pay attention to what they look like. I think it's this one, but it doesn't have these things, so maybe that one? How many does it have? 1, 2, 3 branches? 1, 2, 3 branches, and I do think they kind of go up a little bit more. So 2. And then admin building is, I think it's this one. But like, that also kind of looks the same. That one has like a I don't know. Okay, so then admin building left. Admin building right is like not so many lines. That one? And then block B is the one that looks like this? Yeah, because it's a short line. And then it's like that. How do I know if it's right? The swirling in the second column from the right sticks around when you press it. Swirling in the second column, this one? It does stick around when I press it. Yes. Okay. So maybe I need to get the right thing. That's the first one from block A. Yeah. So then maybe block A right I have wrong. Okay, so block A right looks like that. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and like the second one's a little bit longer with 2 lines. So, okay, so then there's that. And then admin left. That one. And then admin right. You're so right. I'm looking so up and down, I didn't even see that they were sticking. Good call. I think it's this one. Alright, and then we're gonna do block B. And then block B right. Which I think is this one? Or is it that one? No, it's like a triangle. There it goes! Amazing, couldn't have done it without ya. What's down here? Probably a good place to use night vision goggles. I should say so. Can't really do much while holding the goggles. I should turn the lights on. Oh, that's a spooky hallway. Alright, where is the lights? Okay. I can see! There's a cockroach. Amazing. I think this is the chemical to develop photos. Developer, it's called. Another drawing. She's just getting super artsy with her, her notebook today. A library card. I wonder if Dr. Shavash needed all this for his work in psychology, or maybe he just had a lot of free time. Okay, library. I was worried the girl would be back there to scare us. I was honestly expecting a jump scare. I'm shocked we didn't get one. Jack has changed. At first I thought it was because of the fights with Elizabeth, but then I realized that it was most noticeable after his night shifts. Heard Jack talking to someone, I thought it was Christian, but then saw Christian on camera 4. There was no one else on the grounds. Confronted Jack and about the other day, he lost it, yelled at me, told me not to ask again. He said our friendship was on the line. What the? I heard her too. I understand why Jack won't talk about it. So Jack didn't change overnight. Something was happening to him over time, long enough for Alex to notice. Now I know that Jack and Alex heard her. I wonder if anyone else did. Strange, the computer sounds like it's running. I have this disc. No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll back out then. Vent 1, vent 2. Doesn't look like there's power. Panel looks like it was added later. I'll need the combination to open it. Okay, so now we can see all this fun stuff. I don't like it, because what if she pops out of nowhere? A flask. Dearest Christopher, it has come to my attention that you have sent inquiries about the 3 to local hospitals and emergency rooms behind my back. I told you will not find anything about them because fate brought them to us. I gave you the unique honor to let you in to our circle. You don't care? Fine. I don't care about your theories either. Just keep Dahlia entertained and you'll get all that was promised to you. Remember, you're as much involved in this as anyone now. Whatever they were doing here clearly was highly secret. Claudia seemed scared. I'm afraid I know what he meant by entertained. In that photo, I saw Christopher holding Dahlia while a patient, one of the 3, was strapped to a machine. She was made to watch. Ugh. Spooky stuff. Anything over here on these sides? Not shady at all. Not at all. Not sure what else there would be over here. Who is the 3? I don't think we know who they are, but they were like the people they were experimenting with and testing. Okay. Well, what now? It seems to be something I've missed. I have a flask, the medicine emblem, bicycle patch kit, hack disc. I definitely need to figure this out. This way, Patricia? Okay. Patricia says we go this way, we go this way. Oh my gosh, that one book over there? Okay. 7. Wait, hold on. Is there more numbers? 7. 7 something something something. Now what is this? It looks like a map of the basement, I think. Does the X mark the spot? The lines above the map, though, I don't have a clue. A code? A barcode? So the lines help locate the book. Unlikely that the book has been rearranged since, so this should work. Okay, oh, I see! Okay, so if we went into that corner, got the blue book, so now I gotta go to this corner and get the blue book there. Oh, I get it. I should have known it was a timer switch. I have to press it again. Oh no, oh no. Hold on. The lights went back out. I was on a timer. That's not great. I would assume it's like this book, but okay, maybe not. Maybe it's one of these. What is there? There it is. Okay, then over here on this wall. Then on the other wall back there. I get it. And then the one here in the middle. Oh gosh, those lights really don't stay on all that long. Oh my god! What the hell? I was like, man, she hasn't spooked us in so long. It's fine. Oh my gosh, my heart just jumped out of my throat. So much at my heart. What was she doing there? Am I balling up way too high for that? I'm so sorry. I was like, man, this has been super chill. I haven't screamed or anything. So much for a cozy time, I guess. Whew, jail. That was mean. I already... We got her hair. She ran right by me. I felt her dress, her hair. It is real. She is real. Is she waiting for me in the corridor behind my back? Should I hole up in here, push on? What if there is something even worse ahead? If you're reading this, she is real, not a shadow, not your imagination. Ew. Okay, well, where are my clues? There. I was going over here. I was just trying to look for books. How unfair. Alright, now on the other side. Okay, so now we should have 7, 9, 4, 2. I don't want to be in this room anymore. 7, 9, 4, 2. 7, 9, 4, 2. Go back. 7, 9, 4, 2. Holly is such a good note taker. I know. Gosh, I'm like scared to open any door now. This whole time I felt so silly because I've been like, oh my gosh, no, something's gonna happen, and nothing has happened this whole game. Now I feel ridiculous. What if she's the one turning off the lights instead of it being on a timer? I think that's what that meant, because she was over there by the light switch. Ugh. This game is actually peak. It really is. Okay, to whoever left negatives in the developing box, they won't just develop by themselves. You need to add a developer and the fix. Until you do, no one can use the box. There's some developer left in the lab downstairs. You can use any household acid as fixer. Not that you'll notice the difference anyway. If your negatives are still in there come Monday, I'll throw them away. By the sound of it, the negatives are still inside. If I want to see them, I'll have to get my hands on some developer powder and apparently any household acid. What if the box still contains undeveloped photos? Okay, gotta get some chemicals. Perfectly timed scares, great suspense, good story, the puzzles aren't even that bad, and Patricia, a highlight. Yes. I'm having a great time. Experiment results. There might be something useful in these lab notes, but unfortunately I don't know chemistry. Lab notes, nothing makes sense or seems useful. Don't need to write anything down.
He said that I can't hide you. That wherever you go, she will find you. And if she can't, she will make you find her. He said, you're doomed. The next morning, everyone told me that no one could have been in my room. That it was all a dream. I know what I saw. I can't take it anymore. Why does everyone act as if I'm the one who's crazy? I remember every word he said. And in a few years, when Dahlia started growing up, it all began to make sense.
Mother, what are you talking about? You have to get the whole story out in one tape, please. Queen of comeback for part 2. She's only telling us the really, really tiny chunks of the story. I am not doomed. I choose my own path. Hell yeah, you do, Holly. The path that involves not ever using your hands. Scan of statue. I need that. Perfect. She's gathering her thoughts. I feel like if you're trying to share this information with your children for the future, maybe like write out a script first before you hit record. Elevator button. Holly became such a diligent note taker because her mother was so bad at it. She needs to make up for that. That's probably it. This handle releases the result of the distillation process. I mean, I have a flask. Seems like a flask job. If I need water, I know where to find it. If I'd known, I would have used the cold weld on the chain more sparingly. Very typical Bunsen burner. Okay. Or buy audio cassettes that have more than 2 minutes of space to record on. Right? I feel like she was not thinking this through. She's like, they think I'm crazy. I'm like, yeah, because no normal person records 10 seconds of audio at a time. Okay, the door is locked and I don't see a way to open it. Maybe it's a security measure. Gotta find a way in there. Can't I just break the glass? Okay. There was an elevator thing that needed an elevator button. Or a lift button. Here? Here! What do we have here? Pesticide! And a CD. A CD. Pesticide and a CD. I put some acid on this. Grab this plank, get my way across to block A. Oh my gosh, Holly. Be careful! Careful. Careful. Right. We have a much deserved bottle of wine. Patricia, would you like to open that for us? I think we need to have a wine night. 'Cause what in the world? It's fake! It's just an image. Oh my gosh, it's not even a real door. Bricks? A library hidden under a library? Why? Skybridge to block A, according to Mother's tapes. This is where Dahlia died and then came back. Are the answers really at the end of the Skybridge? None of this was coincidence. I must find out. I shall follow the recipe. The recipe? We're cooking. Majora, how are ya? Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Holly makes me so nervous sometimes. Okay, so now I have, oh wait, why do you want me to go here? It's wanting me to do something here, I don't know what. Huh? I think I've done all there is to do in here, Patricia. Okay. I needed to go to the X-ray place, wherever that one was. This place. X-ray. So now we can draw that guy, go back to the statue, which is over here. Okay, so it's like down and up. Down. Is it more... What is it? Oh, it's downward, sorry. I thought it was up. Down, and then this is gonna go... Is it curved? Here. With that going inward. Alright, we're still missing more. We got guy with tongue now. Guy with tongue. Okay, I'm missing another scan. Something here, you say? Oh, pesticide? Well, maybe I have to change the timeline. I have a pesticide. This plant thing? Well, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, it looks like I have to do it when it's here. Then she's got an exclamation point for me to go in there. Huh. I'm supposed to age some wine in here? Oh, okay, we are gonna age some wine. I don't know why. Right? Okay, so then if I go fast forward in time, now the wine is vinegar. Okay, I have vinegar now? So that's cool. We're actually gonna cook. Okay. I don't see anything else here, even though there is an exclamation point there, but... Alright, let's go back here. That did something. Turn this thing on. Ew! Sorry to her, but I don't like looking at her. Family reunion with good wine. We definitely just aged that wine straight to vinegar. Facing her. Up to this point, I thought that she might have been Dahlia. Maybe she was insane. Maybe she did survive the fire and lived in the wilderness or something. Or something. Scared she would hide, but wished to find me, and the rest mere coincidences. I don't know if it was wishful thinking, but I clung to that idea. I know why now, because if she is not Dahlia, who is she? And now I know that she cannot be Dahlia. What I saw was not Dahlia, it was not human. Or did I see it? I mean, can I really trust my eyes? Holly, now is not the time to be like, maybe what I've seen I couldn't really believe. We are hours into this mystery, Holly. Am I crazy or was I blind? And if I'm crazy, I mean this crazy, is there anything out there for me anyway? I must find out. I must find her. She's an imposter! Probably. Okay, I need to get this thing out of there. Oh, I turned that was the power for this. I got you. So now I have developer. Something in the ventilation. It's secured, but the screws look familiar. Hold on. Screwdriver. And I have a funnel now. Perfect. Oh, wait, there's more? But wait, there's more. Can I put the CD in here? It says it looks like it's running, which makes me think it doesn't actually run. But it feels like it does. Okay. Oh, I can turn it on and then put the CD in? Sorry, I missed step 1. Temple of Bricks. CD. Unable to open. CD is protected. Excuse me. Do I put my hacker disk in? Okay, so now that I have hacker disk. 1 encrypted file found. Remove data encryption? Yes. Scanning for encrypted files, initializing protocol, anti-malware, software disabled, enter correct password, log. Choose 2 parts of the password to disable the security. The log will help to detect the correct password. Two symbols incorrect. 0 and 2 symbols in correct positions. 0 and 2 symbols? Just need to hit the button. I know, I was like, why can't I put the CD in here? Maybe turn the computer on. 0 and 0 symbols in correct position. Four and 2 symbols in correct positions. Okay, so I got 4. Now I need to figure out what this one is. 2 in the correct position. Oh, okay, I see. So 2 of the 1, 2 PP is correct, and 2 of the DCP2. So one of these has to have a P, I think. So a P and a... say a P and a 2. 4 symbols, 4 symbols. Access granted. Decrypting. CD. Oh no. She really did like a whole choreographed thing for the security camera. Good on her. It's like, shh. Dahlia D-Town, how we doing? What's going on? Dahlia, not Dahlia, whatever your name is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I can put the funnel, maybe? Developer? I thought I would need a funnel for it, but there we go. She clearly knows how to put on a performance. She knows how to make a grand entrance, too. She's like, here I am, everyone. I know you weren't prepared for that. Alright, opening the box would ruin them. I need... chemical. Pesticide. Vinegar. And that should make them develop. And now oh, scan of statue! Perfect! That is exactly... that's not where I need to be, though. Exactly what I need. Scan a statue. And she wrote it down. It's this guy with the tongue out going like this. So now we go back to our statue in the thing. And it's down, up, straight. Down. Up-ish, straight. Like that. And then down, up, towards the head. Down, up-ish, towards the head. Finally. What is that? Chemical ingredient number 1. It's my favorite chemical. Chemical ingredient number 1. Forget Chanel number 5. Also this thing. Use the controls to obtain the needed book. Oh, I forgot about this. This actually links up to this. 584. Let's grab that book. All right, and then 987. That one too. Cool. There's a book on botany on the list. Who knows? Maybe it will have something like Ilex aquifolium. Maybe. I'm wondering if it'll be helpful. Okay. This is what she was writing down. I'm like, what did you just write down? Looks like Latin. Maybe I could translate if I had a dictionary. Latin English Dictionary, Volume 8, 1975. It could mean something like this. You can't see, but there is a remedy. Get the heart of the demon made from stone. Raise and kill Ilex aquifolium. Find what she has hidden. Boil in pure water. It sounds like a madman's recipe for a potion. I know that this is crazy, but I believe that this message was left for me because everything is about Holly. I need to find a heart of a demon made from stone. So we did that. We got the little chemical bottle. The Ilex aquifolium and something she was hiding. She? The words Ilex aquifolium are not in the dictionary. They sound like a name of a plant or flower. Maybe something in the greenhouse could be of help. Maybe. What do you think, Patricia? Patricia keeps telling me to go here. Guess water goes in here? A flask. Maybe I fill it with water. I know this plant. I know the Latin name. Brain moving. We've heard of this plant. Okay, now I gotta keep an eye out for it. Can I do anything with this? I heat my chemical? Light my burner? Ooh. Still more to do in here? I'm impressed, Patricia, that there's so much to do in this room with what we currently have. I feel like we're missing a ton of stuff, but... she keeps saying there's more we can do. Looks like it's ready. Am I just supposed to go for it? I don't have anything to... Oh, it's a little test tube. I see it. I was like, I don't have anything to put it in. I have distilled water now. Perfect. Which, no, Patricia. I wasn't trying to tell you that, but thank you for pointing me in this direction. I just... There's distilled water. What's the next ingredient? I don't know. Pesticide. Trisha was very zealous today. I know. I'm just trying to grab the map, and she's like, here, go this way. I don't want to spill most of it and then go on the hunt for a sponge. Thus, the quest for a funnel begins. Okay, so I do have a funnel. Really need to fix the hole first. I have a bike patch kit. And then fill it with pesticide so I can kill a plant and grab the plant. I'm thinking that's probably what it means. All right, thanks, Patricia. We cleared that room. Thank goodness for that. Alright, so now let's go to the plant area. Oh. It's gotta be one of these, right? Oh, it's that one. Oh, am I maybe matching everything else first and then... Or am I matching them like... Oh, I see. Okay. I'm putting them in their right spots. So this guy is this one. So you look like that? Maybe? This one... I guess that seems right. Unless it's this one. I feel like it could be either. That one... here. That one's definitely this. Anemone. Pulsatilla. See, it looks... Aquafolium. I know, I thought I could just grab it, but apparently it's not the right one. So we gotta make sure they're in the right spots. I also was like, oh my gosh, we found it. Little did I know. This one is in the right spot, I think. That one is gonna look like that. Right? This one? Maybe these two switch. Maybe that one's that one. That makes more sense. And then these two? There we go. We found which one was the aquafolium. Oh, I meant to recognize the leaf. Sorry, I forgot. You're much smarter than me. You knew the leaf. That is the one. Beautiful. So we have the plant we need now. Yes, yes, deck the halls. Deck the halls. Okay. So now I can head on over to this room, put in a seed, a holly seed. Do you think that's a coincidence that it's a holly seed? Now all it needs is time. Okay, so we put that in there. Look! I'm not touching the berries until I can get rid of those things. Pesticide. There are no coincidences. Okay, so I have the holly berries now, and now I need hidden ingredient. What is hidden ingredient? What do you mean by that? Oh, hidden ingredient. Chemical ingredient number 2. So then we go back to the chemical place. Which is... Huh? There. I'm like, where is it? So then we go to our ingredients. Holly. Oh, sorry, chemical ingredient number 2. Maybe I have to do something to the... Oh, no. Just had to put them in the right order. So now, whatever it is, I think it should be ready. Should I really drink it? I'm really doing this. Holly's gonna drink it. Bottoms up. That was a choice. Oh, girl. Why would you drink it? I don't know what, like, told her that it was like a drinking situation. I thought we were just making it. Oh gosh, we're tripping out, guys. Let's see if we can get down the hallway. Now she's embarrassing herself at a party.
Stop! Stop! Don't open the door.
Congratulations. You made it. Oh, don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I haven't hurt anyone. I just show them things.
Oh.
I'm gonna show them to you now.
Show me things? To be concluded. Oh my gosh. I mean, we obviously have to play the third game of the trilogy. I'm just so shocked she drank that. I mean, I guess not shocked. Shocked's not the word, because Holly does some crazy things, but wild. I'm really ready for the next part.